Fun fact, you cannot set off a nuke by shooting it. Nukes only go off under very precise conditions, which the detonator tries to replicate. A huge part of nuclear testing was just trying to get nukes to go off in the first place. Because they are actually very complicated to set off properly. You can get fizzles, which is where a nuke kind of sorta goes off, but the explosions are very tiny. Wow, comparatively. Usually about 10%, which, if you're talking about leveling a city, 10% is still a lot. But those won't happen because you shoot a nuke. If you shoot a nuke, you can actually disable it completely and make it completely inert. So if you're ever in a room with a nuke, and you're worried it's going to go off, just shoot it. Or damage it in any way so the charges don't go off at the same time. Oh, hi. What's up with you?
Not much in gaming.
I don't know if what I'm doing could be considered gaming. I'm just grinding. What you playing?
Playing Super Animal Royale.
Ah yes, the not furry is playing a furry game.
Hey, I have a fish, okay? I use a fish.
You know, scalies are still furries.
Also, I generally don't know if fish count as scaly. I've looked it up. I've consulted multiple people about the matter. They can't seem to figure out if fish count as scaly.
I would actually say no.
They're their own thing.
Because technically, I mean, maybe they could, because you have avians, you have like bird furries, and they're still considered furries even though they aren't animals, they're birds. But you still call them furries.
Yeah, but like fish, people call I've tried. People generally don't know if I've looked. People don't know if like fish stuff counts as scaly. I was told that to use the phrase moist sona.
Ew, do not say that, please.
Apparently,
Never.
I'm a moisty.
No, that word that will not catch on. Stop. Moisty is terrible.
I can dream.
Please do not dream of moisties.
Oh no, I mean, I guess fishy works. Sort of, fishy sounds kind of stupid too.
It's just... I would call them scalies just for brevity, because the same way you call birds furries, I think you should call fish scalies, even though they technically really aren't.
I've consulted multiple people about the matter. I've never gotten a good consensus.
You probably won't, unless someone can come up with a word that really catches on.
Moist.
No, moist will not catch on. Please do not let it catch on. Moist is cursed.
You don't want to be a moisty?
No, it's cursed. It's extremely cursed.
I believe that one day it will catch on. Humanity just isn't ready for it.
This planet calls out to be free from the robots that
I get it, that you're ace, and you don't understand the connotations of the phrase moist.
Doesn't it just mean wet?
Yes, it
Fish
does.
are wet.
But it can be taken. It's considered a gross word by many people.
I see. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what other word to use though. Fishy is like the best one I get, I guess.
I mean, I like fishy more than I like moist.
I don't know. I don't really follow like furry lingo stuff. I know like basic words like I know what a scaly is. I know other stuff, I think, but okay, maybe I don't know many. Like I haven't studied the furry lexicon.
I'm sure the furry lexicon has changed in, the decade I've been involved with them, but most people just call them furries and scalies, and scalies was weird that it caught on.
Now, there's an ever-present question I have that comes for Space Station 14. In a world where there's like anthropomorphic lizard people, would it be taboo to have a lizard fursuit?
Depends what it was made out of.
Do lizards have human sonas? Are there
Actually,
skins?
I would say yes. There are human sonas in the world of Space Station 14, simply because we have human plushies.
Are they called skinnies?
No, they're just called humans. Guess the best option would be to go south.
I don't know, maybe, I don't know, would you have one of your characters show up and tell everyone about their totally badass human sona?
Maybe they call it Mansona. Hey guys, you wanna see my Mansona? It's made
Okay.
of real human leather.
His name is Jim. He works at the DMV.
He cries because he has to pay taxes.
You know what I want to see? I want to see some. I don't know. I do feel like a lot of personas are a bit vanilla. They're always like the same. I don't know. I've never personas have like 5 personalities.
Well, it's just that a lot of people aren't really creative. They just like
So-called
art.
free thinkers. Look, I want somebody to make a persona who's just a fucking loser.
There's actually quite a
This is
few.
my-
There's like white trash sonos, which are actually some of my favorite.
No, like, this is Jim. He lives in an apartment by himself. For supper, he has frozen TV dinners. He works at the DMV. And he's like, I don't know, a seal or something, or some other niche animal.
There's actually a lot of sonas like that. I like the trailer trash sonas personally, because they just look really real. Holy shit! All right, time to run. Oh, I can't run. I'm boxed in. Sweet liberty, my arm.
But like, I don't know. It's always I don't know. I'll say in general, I feel like people in general need to make OCs that are just objectively losers to some degree. That's what the world needs. That is the gripping issues of our time. People's OCs aren't lame enough.
I think Dell's pretty lame.
Ajax is a fucking nerd.
Yeah, but he's a sociopathic nerd.
I don't know. I still don't. I've been called edgy for him, but I don't really see it because, you know, edgy stuff. There's always this sort of like, I guess you're supposed to be at least somewhat cool in a way. You know. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, fuck
Like,
this match.
But like, as I was saying, like, I don't really think he's edgy because, like, I always imagine edginess has some sort of like array of at least intended coolness. Like, you're supposed to see this guy and go, "Wow, he's so badass." Ajax is not badass. Ajax is a fucking nerd. There's nothing cool about him. He's a fucking loser.
One last step.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I do like Dell though, even if she, like, for my,
Orbit.
is Dell kind of the, like, Dell's kind of a little shit, but he goes through, she gets like biblical levels of suffering. She is Space Station's 14. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, don't. No. She.
Dell died for our sins.
Can't the girl just be fucking happy for once?
We need to crucify Dell.
You know, when she was a kid, when she was a child character, like, she was happy and it was wholesome. And then around the time when she became a teen, like around 16 or 15 or so, maybe even 14. No, it was about 15. People started to treat her like absolute shit.
I mean, look, Ajax had his reasons.
Her life has been pure suffering ever since.
You gotta understand, Ajax had to beat her senselessly. See,
No, he didn't!
you gotta understand empathy, you inconsiderate clam. You gotta see from Ajax's point of view.
I need empathy so I can understand a sociopath's point of view.
Exactly. You gotta get what he was feeling. You see, he hates loud noise. So what does he see when he sees somebody making a lot of loud noise? He silences them.
Understandable, but also mean.
Oh yeah, he was just being mean.
Oh, fuck.
I still can't get over how nobody cared about Dell getting senselessly. She's basically a child, right? Like,
Essentially.
so they let a 38-year-old man beat the shit out of a teenager, and did nothing to stop it. The entire security department is going to hell.
For sure.
In that situation, who would you say was worse, security or Ajax? Or Dell?
I'd say security because Ajax, that's who he is. It's expected he'd behave like that, and for security to knowingly lock him in a room with Dell, and then just sit back while she starts screaming. It's like, we'll take her time on this one. It's like, dude, she didn't even do anything that bad.
He screamed at Ajax.
I meant like to security.
Huh.
Why am I jammed? Like, she's just a little annoying, so obviously we need to fucking torture her. How dare she be annoying?
How dare she be a child?
Okay, well, if she, that's understandable though. But she isn't a child in this server.
He's basically a child, right?
It's complicated.
She's like 19. She's barely an adult.
I mean, this is true, but so when I say it's complicated, I say it's complicated because like when she was younger, she was way more mature. Like when she was 16, she was super mature, and the only reason what
she regress.
She is regressing because it's a defense mechanism for growing up, essentially. Because the way she's even survived is by basically playing the role of the naive cutie who needs protection, and now she's essentially lost that. But also, her childhood was essentially stripped away because she went through so much shit in her teen years. Like I said, people treated her like shit around the time she hit 15. Like, that's when people started treating her like shit. It was crazy.
Ajax canonically had a pretty unpleasant childhood. Not just because it was in Nebraska, but also because it was Nebraska.
As someone who, born and raised in Nebraska, I will concede that, yeah, my childhood sucked too.
Huh. And you see, look, Ajax, he made basically, well, everyone around him just ignored the clear warning signs that, wow, this kid probably needs a therapist. And I'm sure he'll be fine. Let's go smoke. It's basically how his childhood went.
It's not too dissimilar from my own. I mean, that's true, like, especially in rural Nebraska, people would see therapy as a paid buddy to talk to, a waste of money, and something that only weirdos do.
And considering that, like, Ajax was skinning cats and all that, I don't exactly think people would be willing to, you know, be the kindest to him. Sort of a cycle of, wow, he does something bad, so they avoid him more, which makes him do even more awful shit.
Yep. Classic cycle of, instability.
Yeah. Oh, well, at least he can now he's a grown man, and he can work in nanotrust with other people and be a very reasonable and level-headed figure.
I totally wasted my fucking grenade. Bruh.
Reinforcing. Tactical asset near your position. Joining the fray.
Oh god. Or maybe I'm... Oh, it already went off. I'm good. I was worried I was about to get fucking hell bombed. I even swore I heard a charge up sound, but...
What are you playing?
Helldivers, I'm streaming it.
Oh, I'm not. I must confess, I'm too busy gaming to watch the. I have one monitor, you know, so it's either game or watch the stream. I can't really do both. Oh, hi, hi, Middleton.
Understandable. Oh god, it's another fucking factory strider. Oh my god, it's two of them! No wait, that's a dropship.
500 milligram, my beloved, or not milligram, it's whatever the big bomb.
Okay, so Andrew, Middleton's here.
You
Well,
can
Middleton.
say Andrew. It's fine.
Oh, I'm gaming on a very non-furry coded game.
Okay.
Super Animal Royale time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still playing TF2. When are we gonna vote? My question is, when are we gonna vote for the bonus session? Because I would like CD, please. I was on Harmony and like calling out someone for basically not role playing, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's fine. It's okay to be blah blah blah." And it's like, okay, I'm just done with Harmony at this point.
Yeah, CD is. We all HRP. HRP is great. I like HRP. I can't go back to LRP.
I've
You,
never done
Flareman, join the
LRP.
secrets. I played
LRP.
I played Vulture like a year ago. That's it.
What was your first server?
First server was Vulture because all the other servers were full at the time.
What about you, Del?
Delta V.
That's where you
I've
started.
played Del. I'm very sorry for your loss. I've played Delta a bit, like a few rounds. I'm not sure, really my sort of thing, but
It's very different, that's for sure.
it allows me to relive my how it feels like how it felt when I first started playing SS14, not knowing what the fuck was going on.
Yeah. I mean that's so weird to start with Delta and then go to upstream, like less content. In a completely different atmosphere. I've played Delta a total of like 3 times.
I
don't-
used to main Delta, and then the admins pissed
Yeah.
me off, so I went to Frontier, and then Floof, and then no, after Delta I went to Floof, and then Floof pissed me off, so I was getting tired of people treating my character like shit for no reason.
Big drama in the furry roleplay server.
Well, they were.
A lot more common than you think.
Oh my god, it was they're treating my character like shit for out of character reasons, which is why it kind of fucked with me. So I went to Frontier, but then Frontier was kind of boring.
Yeah.
So I went back to Floof, and then Jesus Christ, another factory strider? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm pretty happy with CD. I don't really plan on ever, unless CD.
The only thing I
know.
don't like about CD is that it's not always up.
Yeah, same. I think it's everyone's issue with CD.
Yeah, quite literally the only thing. Other than, you know, some people still not being to my standards. Like, we've talked about that before. But, like, it's such a nitpicky point. Like I have genuine beef. Not beef, but, like, issues with the state of roleplay on Harmony. But there's only so far I can go because it's MRP. And even on HRP, I mean, I say I have high standards, my character's not the most in character, I'm not like the best or whatever, but like, I'll see things in other players who's like, huh. But I mean, it's just so minor. I mean, people on Harmony don't have, like, some of them aren't even in character, dare I say. I mean, they're in character, they're just incredibly bland and boring, and they're not even
Here's
good
my-
background characters. Like, they're just players.
I mean, I'm like CD. I don't really like, you know, CD. There's no one I actively dislike, which is pretty nice for the size of the community. Can't really think of anyone I don't like,
Yeah, exactly.
which is kind of rare for a community this large. You'd think somebody would get onto your case, but not really.
Well, I'm sure there's between some people somewhere something. I mean, it's bound to happen.
Big drama in the furry server.
All of Space Station 14 are furry servers.
True. But that doesn't make me a furry. We've been over this.
You are. You're just
Nuh-uh.
wasting energy fighting about it.
Nuh-uh.
You are a furry in denial.
Nuh-uh.
Shit, I need cover.
If I was a furry, why don't I call myself one? Checkmate, liberal.
You can be in psychosis and say you're not in psychosis. Okay, that's actually a really bad analogy. I'm not calling. I see the mistake I've made.
No, you're not far off though. This is correct. Furries are psychos, so
Like, look, is it bad that there are a few places I want to be on this planet less than a furry convention? Like, I don't want to do.
I would go. I went to PAX South for 6-8 years straight, Before it got shut down after COVID, which I'm still so pissed about. The furries there were pretty bad, I will say. I mean, not obviously most. I know a lot are. We're just not in full suit and whatever. But the ones who were kind of were the like the horror stories you hear about at conventions and stuff.
Yeah.
I remember like just somebody, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like in general, like I would not want to go to a furry convention just because everything. I don't know. It's still. I don't know. Just
I used to go
This
on
is-
a lot of conventions when I was younger, and I got to admit, furry conventions were definitely the least fun. And it's mostly because of how,
what do you even do at them? Like,
at conventions?
I mean,
Or,
okay,
like,
I
furry
think being at cosplay conventions is one thing, but like for furries, I actually don't know.
do they just like do they go into a big room and just talk to each other?
There's,
They do much worse, but yeah.
They have panels usually, and the panels usually have some fun content. But yeah, it's. I mean, a convention is basically panels, and usually there's like artist tables. There's lots of things to do at a convention. It's just whatever the convention runners are running. They have artist
I
rooms,
went-
panels. They could have cosplay tournaments.
I went to the this model railroading convention in in
That doesn't
upstate
count.
Illinois.
Those are a different type of nerd convention. They're not like the chronically online type.
They're just as
That's like-
autistic.
that's
though.
like a
They're
traditional
more autistic.
Well, yes, but they're like it's a pure autistic. I don't know.
I used to help run quite a few conventions locally, including the local Brony convention, as well as the anime convention. And even though I'm not really much of an anime fan, a lot of just nerds in general went to those just because they just,
It's all they got. Yeah.
yeah, it's just a good place to hang out with a bunch
PAX
of
was
people.
special. It was mostly games, but it had a bit of everything, and it was cheap. Good lord, it was cheap.
I've never been to PAX. Like I mostly went to local conventions, and I helped run said local conventions, so I didn't really
Well-
get to enjoy them a lot. But
I mean, PAX was local for me. It's right in San Antonio, but
lucky you. Yeah, I live in Nebraska, so like my only option for conventions
PAX
is
West.
Omaha.
PAX West.
Is PAX West in Omaha.
California.
Do you know how far away
Nebra-
California is from Nebraska?
Nebraska's in like the dead center. Honestly, Omaha might actually be sort of. Now that I think about the U.S., Omaha might actually be the center of the U.S. when it comes to cities.
I think
geographic-
Kansas City is actually.
Is Omaha bigger than Kansas City?
Yeah, next March.
I think
Not
so.
like 2 months, but like a year and 2 months. I'm going to PAX East to meet a friend because he moved up there for school and hasn't been able to come back down.
Oh my fuck.
I've never actually been to Kansas City, and I've been to Omaha. I have been to Omaha though.
Kansas City is a pretty short drive from Omaha. It's like 3 hours.
I mean, then again, I don't really like. If I ever go, if I ever leave Illinois, I go to St. Louis, which is really close to, which is actually pretty close to, I think it's closer to Chicago. And St. Louis is sort of the de facto big city for me, even though it's it's in another state, or Chicago, because Chicago's the only thing the state has going for it. Well, I've also been going to the Twin Cities a fair amount lately because I lack the Twin Cities.
I haven't been very far. The furthest I've ever gone north was like Tennessee.
Well, my current boyfriend lives in Tennessee, but I've gone to Minnesota to meet a friend before.
Minnesota's an ass state. Honestly, if I do leave Illinois, I'd probably go to Minnesota.
Do not want to waste my orbital laser on these fuckers.
Minnesota is where the Great Northern Railroad ran, which is my favorite railroad. It's weird how I don't like I'm not really.
You got
Stevie and
beef
Q's
with
time.
railroads.
Yes, I do have beef with railroads. If you are a Milwaukee Road fan, do not talk to me.
Omaha has the
Like
Union
Milwaukee
Pacific
too.
Museum.
They suck.
Yeah, Omaha does actually have a really nice Union Station.
Yeah, because Union Pacific, this is how they basically entered the West, was through Omaha.
In UP territory, actually. But I don't really like Union Pacific. I don't really like the piss and gray. I don't really like the piss and gray.
They are a shitty company, though. They
Yeah.
are very, very strict. Dude, there's 3 fucking tanks there. Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, gamers, it's time for precision scale railroading. Let's see how much money we can cut.
Fuck, I'm out of fucking grenades. I'm running from this shit. I'm not gonna fuck with all these tanks. Are you fucking kidding me?
Generally I don't really like modern railroad companies. Like I like the old ones just because, you know, they're in the past.
Motherfucker.
I don't look like a corporate shill when I talk about how cool they are, you know.
I could have killed this tank, and I ran out of ammo. I had 1 shot left in my fucking mag. I'm such a
How the fuck am I not
dipshit.
dead? But like, I mean, I don't really have any actual, like, Illinois has the Illinois Rare Museum, which is up in Chicagoland, which is really cool, but in central Illinois, where I'm from, it's kind of just nothing. Well, there's Monticello, but Monticello's kind of lame. Monticello has a lot of Canadian stuff for some reason, despite the fact it's in central Illinois. At some point when I do, but yeah, I know that, I don't know, I know, is it bad that I have no intentions on ever going to a furry convention? I don't know.
No, absolutely
Yeah,
not.
furry conventions are awful. Like,
It's a place for specific people. It's a containment zone. Contamination zone?
Quarantine.
Whatever. Nexo Exodus.
quarantine
Nexo,
zone.
I am losing my mind. Metro Exodus. It's like a
It's a
whole zone.
quarantine zone.
Yeah.
Words
it's
are
the place
difficult.
for them to be themselves, and if you're not them, you don't have to be there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can. I don't know why you would, but you can.
I don't know, I still do feel like that the fandom as a whole has a kind of culture of hedonism.
It does. It does. Like, I was saying, like, one of the reasons
absolutely
why I quit being a,
Same with digital art.
quit
just
going
in
to
general.
local. Yeah. Well, the reason I quit going to local furry groups is because, the way I explained it back then was basically you had a bunch of normal, respectable people, and they were all cool. And then you would have a bunch of people show up who were just, like, really horny and rowdy. Like, they would publicly break shit because it was funny, and they would hump each other in public, and it was, like, gross, and it made us all look bad. And
Here's what else.
they drew away all the normal people, so then all you had left that went to the meetups were the fucking freaks.
Here's what I'll say. I know that there's the whole thing about being, like, you know, free and open and all that, but if you look, so the furry fandom kind of has a reputation for being a bit of a, you know, sex cauldron.
We know the reputation. We're chronically
Yeah,
online.
but, like-
we see both sides every single day.
Like, wouldn't, I don't know, I feel like if you have, like, something, if you've been branded like that, wouldn't it, when you try to, like, not just accept that, accept that stereotype or something and try to brand yourselves? I don't know.
I believe people are trying, but it's just the central idea of what the community is just so strong.
And like I said yesterday, a lot of it's because of the LGBT group. Unfortunately, sex is a huge part of their identity, so...
And I generally am sort of supportive of that stuff. I always kind of subscribe to the keep it in your bedroom type viewpoint.
Yeah, and so have I. Because I used to be really sex repulsed before I kind of mellowed out, but I still have a lot of that. I'd rather not see it. But then I get accused of being transphobic when I say, I don't care what people do as long as it's in their bedroom.
Yeah. That's kind of my viewpoint, too. like one of the things I noted is that I recall I looked into it. I spent a bit too much time rotting my brain by reading asinine drama. Like, I'm a scholar of this type of stuff. I suck with words, but apparently there was like some people actually did fairly recently try to distance themselves from the furry, like make their own. I think it was the word was fluffy, basically be basically the furry fandom, but noticeably less, horny. And apparently people did not like that. Were really fucking pissed that people are trying to distance themselves from that stuff, which I find just kind of stupid because you don't want the complain when people complain about you guys, but then you don't like it when they try to distance themselves. It's a weird, really asinine, terminally online shit that I definitely killed brain cells by learning about it.
People are weird, but you gotta remember too, when it comes to groups of people,
Yeah.
it's really easy to say, oh yeah, the same people who said this are also saying this, it's hypocrisy. But you gotta remember, like, it's a group of people, so like, it's probably different people believing different things.
Mm-hmm. And I still feel like every word of furry drama I read takes a year off my life.
Yeah, that's why I'm completely disassociated with the fandom, and I stay out of that shit. Coming into the Space Station 14's community is kind of like the closest I've been to the fandom since I was a kid.
Yeah.
I mostly just keep up with fork development drama because some of it is kind of important for what policies change and what servers to be ashamed of to be playing.
Yeah, I've heard about the drama with fucking Wisden and
Whole Rot and all that, yeah.
I've never heard of Whole Rot before, but
never play it. Never. Okay, I mean, I play it basically, I play it just solo. I don't interact with anyone. I just like... It's frontier but combat focused, and there's multiple factions, and it's very important. It's basically one giant... I don't know. One team on one side, one on the other. Classic. They're gonna just kill each other. But there's a lot going on with ship. The ship combat is incredible. I will say, mechanically, it is a very impressive fork. It's just the people who've made it are awful people, and they don't moderate their server at all. So there's like blatant neo-Nazis, racism, homophobia, slurs everywhere, and a lot of edgelords. It's bad. Yeah, whole rot is bad.
Yeah, when it comes to moderation, it's a tricky balance because I always try to be... I mean, I'm kind of an anarchist at heart. I'm not a fan of rules and shit. But when I like people to be free, but I also like to make sure the right kind of people are around, because I think a lot of rules are overly restrictive for terrible reasons. But then if you're too light on the rules, you get a bunch of really shit people that show up.
Yeah, that's what Whole Rot is. They have rules and they claim they're trying to make it better, but I kid you not, there was a person recreating basically the Third Reich and made a gas chamber for
Yeah, you told me about that. That's like, holy fuck.
Yeah, in game.
Guys, look how
and
cool and edgy I
and
am.
everyone was celebrating it. It's bad. Yeah, they're awful. I simply just like mining with the threat of maybe getting blown up by another ship.
I'm glad CD doesn't really have that shit.
Yeah. Well, okay, the thing about fork development drama is that knowing who to trust, whose code, just having history on, like, if you want to develop if you want to steal, quite literally, contributions, you have to make sure it's from the right person. Because if someone's related to your project who's like a really awful person, that never ends well. And like there's a whole status and ego attached to it, and it's just, I don't know, I keep an eye on how policies are changing, especially for if you want to stay on the Wisden launcher and not get debugged.
I told PBJ to go suck a dick. And now I'm banned.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, I didn't
contact?
actually say those words exactly, but...
Yeah, PBJ went kind of full-on military state type deal.
Are you ready for the New World Order?
I got accused of
Okay.
harassment when that was like very clearly not what I was doing. I basically just said I disagree with dehubbing a server because of, you know, what's basically petty drama. And they're all
was the
like, how
server?
dare you claim
Okay,
this as petty
I think-
drama? Banned.
What I think there should be a separate hub for ERP servers.
You know what's crazy is all the EE stations got dehubbed except for Floof.
Yeah. Well, Floof had some weird exception for some reason. But, you know,
Maybe Floof's a quarantine zone.
Yeah. Like, I understand they need to exist, but just don't... It's a complicated matter. It's a mix of... I don't want them on... Like if there was a separate hub for these degenerates and the servers and stuff, obviously they'd find a way, but for those who wanted to do that but didn't have the outlet to, they would bring it into the actual servers. So it's a tough mix. I don't know. I just think there needs to be another fork that tries to become standard without being made out of spite or just, oh, we're Wisden but better. I think there just needs to be a new standard upstream that's free of drama and everything. Because Goop sucks. I hate Goop so much.
Isn't Goop basically a shitpost?
It is. It's basically the most Space Station 13 of all the 14 forks.
It's like it's for the people who think that slipping people as the clowns is just the peak of comedy.
No, they have like it's. I mean, you can. So they they have the not fully developed new med code, right? And you can lobotomize people, and it makes them speak in Gen Alpha brain rot. It's the most dumb. It's kind of funny, but with how common it happens, it's so annoying at this point.
If you repeat a joke enough times, you'll become hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just that a lot of people try to victimize themselves and be refugees for being banned from the evil Wisden, and they're like, "Oh, I play
1984.
Goop because Wisden's I'm too cool for Wisden," when really they're just absolute jerks and got banned for a valid reason.
Understand? Lubing the entire hallway during Yuki's is the peak of comedy.
That's just gaming.
I can't wait till my server's done. I really need to work on it more. I've been not touching it as much as I should.
I mean, hosting is expensive, right? Like, you have a lot to...
It's like $30 a month, depending on how you do it. I might just pull up my old server box that I've had collecting dust for a while.
Many sacrifices were made today. We will never forget.
Suddenly it got really quiet. Oh boy.
I was too focused on market gardening.
I'm, as the kids say, locking the fuck in. I'm gaming.
You
That's
still
it.
are a kid. What do you mean, as the kids say?
Shut the fuck up, Grandma.
I mean, it's... Yeah, there just needs to be a new standard upstream. You know, like how a lot of this has happened a lot with open source projects is the first kind of establishers will fall and then someone will take their place.
I don't know. I mean, I hope CD never becomes like a big. I think CD's kind of at a good place.
I mean, with how many people that are, I want to be like on a like, they're high functioning members of the Space Station Society, if that makes sense. Like
They're autistic.
they're not really, like most of them aren't related to Goop or Holra or EE at all. Like
Yeah,
there's
when
no
you said high.
connections- there's no connections to the edgelords. They're all kind of like we're CD's its own thing. Like sure, it's upstream adjacent, but it's not like. I mean, not also to mention lots of ex Wisden admins and lots of prominent Wisden players are on CD.
Like, oh wait.
Yeah. I mean, T-Tree, Nayrod. Nayrod is the only person who ever has given me notes on Salamander, which I think is really funny.
Wait, Namrod is from Salamander?
I think so? I can check.
Yeah,
right?
Nayrod used to be a head admin.
Yeah. I'm like 90% sure it's Nayrod.
I wonder when I'll start getting notes. I have
On
a
CD?
very good habit of pissing people off.
CD admins seem pretty chill.
I hope it stays
Yeah.
that way because fucking Floof admin seemed pretty chill, and then like out of the blue they started, we're gonna start heavily enforcing and tripling the size of the rules.
Yeah, the state of Space Station 14 is looking a little bit grim. But there is hope for some smaller forks that are doing like cool things. Not necessarily
Yep.
to be the next big standard or big servers that everyone's going to play, but they're cool.
Yeah, I think CD is like I don't see CD getting affected by this that much. It'll probably just continue being
I mean, just-
itself.
The exclusivity, the exclusive nature of it kind of keeps that stuff away.
I've yet to try out
Reason
Umbra.
There's such a strong stereotype of like high roleplay for people who don't play it. They're like intimidated.
Yeah, because there's a whole stereotype about how you have to do paperwork for everything and how the admins will
Yeah.
break your spine if you have
Like,
fun.
I never understood that.
I like paperwork.
I like paperwork. too.
HRP should have lots of paperwork.
Yeah, I mean, as my psych, I mean that's the cool thing about Harmony, I guess, is that paperwork actually matters. Like, it's just a part of the culture is paperwork. And as my psych character, I got into it because I never really figured out all the syntax stuff, and then I figured it out. I was like, wait a minute, this is kind of cool.
But like, I don't know, like have you guys ever I don't know, I've been spectating. I sometimes spectate like old Leviathan, and it's just a complete shit or dump.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
Yeah, I don't know where did all the new, I mean, I guess with the new PC tide, and then Wisdom not being able to establish a culture to maintain the values fast enough, as kind of Hopper became its own thing. It was a new server, and they were basically the face of Space Station 14 for all the new players. But I mean, like, just in the recent, I don't know if I'm just becoming more aware or if genuinely players have just gotten worse overall.
People have gotten worse. I'm pretty adamant on that. I feel like though, like with what's it called? With like Wisdom, I do believe Hopper is a contributing factor to all this shit.
Yeah, we've discussed this in so much depth.
Sorry if I'm repeating myself.
You're fine.
Because like it really did mess up the whitelist system and just how LRP worked in general.
Not that the Salamander whitelist was really that good anyway.
All you had to do was like put your username in right, and if you had like how many hours was it?
I think the baseline was like 10. It was insanely low for Space Station. What I want, okay, is, no offense Ajax, an 18 plus no ERP, 500 hour required minimum server, but then that's like a total of not many players. At least
5
that'd be on
players.
consistently. Like, I know there's a
5.
ton of people that have insane amount of hours in the game. It's just that wouldn't be a full pop server. Like the server would be dead most days.
I mean, CD has a didn't CD get 60 players recently?
Yeah, we hit max pop a couple days ago.
It's cool. It's interesting not seeing many many ships with like one passenger, because I'm used to like at least half dozen passengers on a given shift,
True.
usually tiding around.
I don't know why med is always so packed on CD.
It's either completely empty or absolutely packed.
Deploying reinforcements.
Cause like last shift there was like almost like 15. There was a lot of people in med.
Fuck.
What?
I'm gaming.
But yeah, with the
You're
next merge that
gaming?
Harmony gets though, I don't know. I always go back and forth of caring and not caring about Harmony. But in the next merge, they'll actually get prisoner roles, like CD, so I can finally develop the story there as well as kind of like what happens when he's not in the drift. Like when he gets sent to other stations. What's that like?
Well,
He's still.
my characters, when they're not fucking on duty,
Cool.
they're usually hanging out at home watching
mean-
TV.
The race.
I like
just
to
isn't
imagine that when
supported
Ajax
on
gets home, he
other
just
servers, so.
he goes to his he just goes into his house, sits down, stares at the wall for an hour.
He just really likes pacing.
Yeah. Shut up.
Welcome back.
I like canonically Ajax had his house furnished to be. You know how like hospitals are really white and sterile and all that. It's
Yeah.
sort of
Like
That's how-
millennial beige.
not beige, just sterile. white.
Millennial beige.
You know exactly.
Ajax-
what
I do know what that is.
That's how Ajax lives.
in a padded room.
No. Like, you know, harsh white lighting, completely white walls. Imagine just very clinical, very sort of sterile, just in general. Very kind of oppressive house that he set up for himself because he likes it that way.
Interesting.
Ajax also canonically eats potatoes like apples.
Oh my gosh, I didn't need to know that.
You know how you like take a bite out of an apple?
Yes, I just thought of doing that and it's disgusting.
Wait, what?
Ajax canonically eats potatoes like apples.
I knew he was Satan.
He may be he may be a demon from hell, but he
Oh yeah, another example of just poor roleplay quality on Harmony. There's this kid, right? I hate this guy so much. He's an AI main, but is really bad at it. He plays a lot of Borgs too. Again, really bad at it. He has multiple bans on Harmony. I don't know why he's still here. His character is the most power gaming captain I've ever seen. Like, consistently wears goulashes, has an RCD on him, all sorts of stuff. And then this guy made a, for some reason in the character, like okay, this person's not a character at all. They're just kind of, they act like a mischievous, petty child, as you know, younger Space Station players are. Like very stereotypical younger Space Station player. And he made a lore post about, for some reason, there was like some funny canon bit or whatever where the character became mute, but he's covering it with zero grace for people who are actually mute, or like the potential to understand what it's like growing within a medically induced like disability, like, you know, being mute. And then for some reason also it's like here, I'll find the lore post and read it to you. It's like little kid fan fiction level of, okay, here we go.
God, you should see my
Loading
old character
report.
from when I was like 12.
Altair Ice Coat, 24, right? This character is 24. Current position: friendly contractor for neutral syndicate.
Neutral Syndicate?
Contract for neutral nanotranscend. Race: moth person. Place of birth: ice planet. Blah blah blah. Noticeable trait: mute. Wears a blindfold yet can see. Current status: dead.
that's not how.
Nanotranscend sector. Last job for the syndicate agent. Sent for the purpose of stealing a pair of advanced mag boots. Training: corporate facility. Assault and stealth training. Advanced weaponry in sector redacted. Oh my gosh. A bunch of other random garbage that doesn't really matter. Here's like a log. It's like, this screen crackles to life and you see a text beer. This is a log, what, 127? This is the character speaking. I've had to delete so many past logs, but as a catch-up, I'm mute now. Who just says that? Like there's
As a
medical
catch-up, I'm mute now.
term. Yeah. Things have been going pretty well once I started. Like this is a character writing in their journal, and it's just so immature, kind of. Like, it's naive.
Well, it's endearing. Like, they're probably a new role player, and they just
I know,
don't know
they really
yet.
don't know how to roleplay, but like, okay. Things have been going pretty well once I started taking syndicate contracts, though I constantly have to remind them to not make me kill people. It's just pointless. There's so much to unpack with that.
yeah.
I got that paper banning me from higher ranks of NT. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. He's making an in-character reason why he got role banned from command. I have definitely picked up more contracts not than, typo, before. I'm actually starting to make money now. It's great, but still, I need to stop taking this so seriously. You see an image of a young moth person picking up a package of Interdyne herbals. These things are great, but I'm definitely addicted at this point. Maybe it'll eventually heal my throat, though that's just wishful thinking. As my newest side project, besides all the different things I've stolen in the past, I started to deconstruct a pair of mag boots I have. Maybe I'm going to integrate it into that new experimental juggernaut suit that I've been working on. This character's not serious at all. Oh, hold on, just got a request.
They
If I
think
could
they're
sigh, I
serious.
would. I just got a request to hijack a shuttle in all caps. First of all, I ain't stupid. Secondly, the
Well, I
sheer
didn't know.
I would have to kill that achieve that horrendous. Gonna have to turn that one down, even though I would get ATTC for it. It's for now. I have stuff to work on. This is Altair signing off. There's just so much to unpack with this.
I feel like my
It's
character
just
is like.
it's just young and naive. That's all it
It's-
is. I wrote
hate
the
this
same
kid. I want
shit
him
when I was like
gone. I hate this kid.
I wrote the same shit when I was 12. Like I will judge them
totally-
for it, but from a constructive place
I'm
of
nice.
get better, not a go away kind of deal.
Like
Everyone's
oh
got
my
to start
gosh.
somewhere.
We all did things that will haunt us in the future.
Which is true. I was trying to get into coding as a kid, so naturally you go scratch.mit.edu. I actually had it on a Raspberry Pi first, and then I went to the online version. Scarred for Life, a bit. And then the freaking Minecraft servers, which is, I think, a canon event for a lot of Space Station players.
What, Minecraft roleplay server?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
I never touched a Minecraft roleplay server.
It wasn't even a server dedicated to that. It was just random people in like main game lobbies for some reason doing it. It was bad. Dark period in my life.
Glad you got better.
It's basically on the same grounds of Roblox roleplay. Like it's everything you hear about that. It's basically just the same.
Oh God, did you have a divorce with your Roblox and with your Minecraft girlfriend?
No, for some reason the most common theme was like magic users and stuff. So I had like some sort of shield mage, dude. It was, I don't even want to get into it. It was cringe.
Remember, everyone makes something that they're gonna just regret for the rest of their life.
Yeah, but I don't know. I do look back on it fondly, but I will not elaborate.
Like some of the, I don't know, I suck with words right now, but like, blah blah.
Form the sentence first in your brain and then say it.
I don't know, like, I'm sure there's probably some, I don't know, maybe the future president of the United States is currently getting rejected by his Roblox girlfriend right now.
Yeah, internet footprint or digital footprint is gonna have such interesting effects in the future.
Mr. Vice President, is it true that
I did not
this
have
is your...
Roblox sexual relations with that woman.
I did not ERP with that woman when I was 12.
Dude, some kids are absolutely wild in on Roblox.
Yeah, I was one of those wild kids on Roblox. I definitely did a lot of
Okay.
things that I should not have been doing at that age.
Oh yeah, I went on the greatest Roblox game, Weezer World, a Roblox game dedicated to Weezer fans, and some person was following me and one of my friends around, trying to talk to us about how hot the Octonauts were all.
Oh my god.
Everything about that makes me want to vomit.
No,
I've never.
Roblox is one thing. Roblox is one thing because that is absolutely not what it should or what the standard is. Like people shouldn't be doing that or whatever. Like that's not okay. But
Here's
then
what I'll say.
on, like VR chat, that's just the standard.
But here's what I'll say: I've never in my life heard somebody sound more like confident in themselves than that person as she told everyone in the server about how Quasi was fine or something.
I don't.
I don't even know what Quasi is, but it just sounds disgusting.
Cat or something from Octonauts. There's some show for like children from like the early 2010s. out these
Apparently,
anthropomorphic animals.
apparently it was like a pretty decent kid show too.
They go under the sea. They look at fish and shit. I don't know.
And
I
people
never
made
watched.
smut of it?
No, she was just talking about how she thought they were hot,
Bruh.
and she sounded very like passionate about it, like extraordinarily passionate. It was coming straight from the heart. And then eventually, I believe Weezer World. I left, but my friends stuck around. Apparently, it devolved into an orgy.
What the fuck?
It was a Roblox game dedicated to Weezer.
Well, because you know all of those. I guess they're technically roleplay server. They're like the life simulator ones where you can like own a house or whatever, and they have like there's like one where there's like Snapchat in Roblox, which is I don't know who thought that would be a good idea, but I mean even like the one about like the pet simulators or whatever. Apparently there's deep lore about you don't go in a specific room because you're gonna see things that you don't want to.
I'm glad I never went there because now I don't know. Like, have you ever? I don't know. Have you ever? I don't know. Roblox like is sometimes I do sometimes go on an alt account to check out Roblox FNAF roleplay to see the crazy shit that happens.
FNAF roleplay.
Yes, on Roblox. I've seen some shit.
Are you a masochist?
No.
Because you're going into some very obviously cursed places.
I've seen some
It's
shit.
more like a morbid fascination.
It's like staring at a dead body.
I wouldn't go that far.
But like, it was something alright.
No, staring at a dead body seems like a pretty apt analogy.
Going on Roblox Five Nights at Freddy's roleplay games.
Fucking what's it called? Morbid curiosity.
We live in a society. I know. I still think Five Nights at Freddy's ruined a generation.
No, do not say that.
Did. Gen Z would be better off without it.
Absolutely not. The amount of memories. Okay, actually, no. You might have a point. I was about to say like connections that FNAF brought to people, and then I realized most of those were like grooming, and but that's with everything.
You can't just brush it off as that's everything online.
Yeah.
One more headshot should kill it.
Like, because like I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I still believe Five Nights at Freddy's is a fascinating franchise that should be dissected.
It has been. It's one of the most analyzed pieces of media on the internet.
No, not like the lore. I'm talking about like dissecting the actual franchise.
That too.
The fandom is what he's
That
talking
too.
about.
I don't think you understand. Every single little thing about FNAF or FNAF related has been documented and studied.
Is that the fight of '87?
Like even the logistics of the entire franchise and like the money it's made and the impact it's had on the industry. And
I still can't believe he maxed out his donations to Mitch McConnell.
I don't get why people are mad. Like I don't know. People's political. If they don't bring their political opinions into the art, it shouldn't matter. I guess.
I feel like if you basically
Specifically-
culminate,
Specifically on something with such a broad paint stroke as the two political parties in the U.S.
I don't know. I get why folks are mad, and frankly, I think the whole thing is kind of a mess. But I don't like how people just said, "Well, guys, he didn't know any better, so it's okay that he maxed out his donations to Mitch McConnell." Like, I get why people say that, but at the same time, he basically, and the way he framed it out,
Yeah, separating the art from the artist is an art within itself.
yeah. I
Agreed.
will say though,
I've mastered it properly, or if I make the balance right, but I really try to really hardly to separate the art and the artist.
Dude, how many fucking Hulks are there? Holy shit, I've killed like at least
Well,
10 of them.
Though, I generally sort of, I don't know, I will say though, like there's sometimes I believe that if the art is in some way a celebration of the artist, it should not. You can't really celebrate it. Like I don't know. I can know some examples, but I don't know if you guys want to hear them.
I'm very intrigued by the very vague statement you just made about art.
Okay, so you know Michael
So-
Jackson, right?
No, okay, so what you're saying is if the art isn't celebratory of the artist, you don't believe you should celebrate it?
You know, like if the art is celebrating the artist, it should. You can't really separate the artist from it.
Yeah, that's why yeah,
Main objective near your position.
that's kind of
It sounded a lot more nuanced in my head.
Yeah. Do elaborate though.
Like,
'Cause I care
so
a lot
for
about
example, so you guys know about Michael Jackson, right?
Economic or statistically the greatest pop star of all time. Yeah.
Yeah, but also you know about the allegations.
Well, and all the
I
stuff. Yeah.
I'm not sure if I believe the allegations or not because
Yeah. I'm not really sure either, but for the example, this is just the example I could think of. Well, because of that, the Simpsons episode where Michael Jackson guest stars has basically been pulled from circulation. You can really only watch it now officially by getting old DVDs for the season. It's not available anywhere on streaming and all that.
I mean, it's probably
a
on
lot
the
of
Internet
people.
Archive.
Yeah, but like just officially, the only legal way to get it is to find an old season 3 DVD.
Well, I mean,
Anyway, so a
technically,
lot of
the Internet Archive is legal. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So a lot of people have argued that that episode should stay up, and that you should separate the art from the artist, for that using that phrase exactly for that episode. And I don't really buy it
The
because
situation's a little nuanced because they're actively using an art to slander someone else's image based upon an already controversial like incident that already happened. That's not really about the message of the art. I wouldn't call Simpsons a high art. I don't think the
I mean-
integrity of it is incredibly impactful. It's basically
there
just,
is high art in steamed hams, and you know it.
okay. No, there are moments. But
But yeah.
as a whole, Simpsons might as well be the same thing as a newspaper. It is just getting a point across, which is, there's artistry in getting the point across or whatever, but just from a mechanical standpoint, it's not high art or really should matter
Discussing-
that much.
But like a lot of people are upset that that episode got pulled from circulation because
because of the controversy behind him.
And free speech, blah blah blah.
Yeah, but honestly, I think that the whole separate the art from the artist doesn't work with that because that episode is unabashedly all about how cool Michael Jackson is.
Which,
So-
as a spectacle, should totally be able to be an episode in an already ludicrous show.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I'm not really sure how I feel. Like, I don't really have a stance on if Jackson did what he was accused of. I don't really care about celebrity drama.
Well,
Well,
the
it's not-
basis behind is that it was
Yeah, I know.
the reason why people think
I
they
know.
made it up is because he basically started pissing off the fucking record company,
I hate record companies.
and also because he was black and he was successful.
Huh.
But I know the situation is kind of crazy because one thing that Michael Jackson did admit to was sharing a bed with underage boys, but not doing anything like sexual with them.
It's still weird as
That's
fuck.
such a
It
weird
is
circumstance. to be in.
100%
Just the context.
weird as fuck, and it's something that I think is fucking crazy.
I need context.
But he swears he's never done anything like.
Sweared.
Well, yeah, but
yeah.
you admit to that? Like,
But the other thing too is that a lot of people who came out and said they did later on admitted that they lied because they were like pressured to by powerful
Yeah.
people, which makes like the whole thing.
it's a whole political situation more than just art itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like I can't tell if he is actually guilty or not, given all of that fucking I think he's definitely weird as fuck, and he is, you know, a weird fucking person.
Like 50% of, like a good chunk of musicians are weird as fuck.
Yeah.
Don't look up your heroes. Except mine, because my heroes are John Cormack and Ken Perlin and Bowen. The third one's not related. I just really like his music.
I don't know. I've done a lot of like deep yellow lore shit. Shockingly enough, for being a band from the 70s, there's nobody who is like aggressively problematic.
Well,
it's not.
How was drugs involved in ELO? I'm curious.
They actually were remarkably sober.
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, it's a band in the 70s. I just kind of assumed, you know.
The most horrifying thing is that Roy Wood was entirely sober during like his entire musical career. If you look at Roy Wood, and listen to his music, you could not believe that he wrote it. Roy Wood is a strange man.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I feel about Tally Hall. There is definitely Tally Hall controversies throughout the ages. But
anyways, with ELO, like the most problematic people are probably like Jeff Lynne, Bev Bevan, and Roy Wood. Let's see, Roy Wood is a passionate Brexiter and also probably racist. Bev Bevan is homophobic, but that's honestly kind of funny just because of how aggressively fruity he is. And Jeff... Oh, like, he wrote in his book about this whole story about how once he was in this hotel... He wrote a book in the 80s about his, like, time with ELO and all that. Basically, he tells this story about how, well, I was at this hotel, and the staff was nice to me, and I knew one thing, I knew what was going on. I was being hit on by the male staff.
I think that's
I had to...
that's just internalized.
He apparently immediately thought about getting violated by that guy because he was being nice.
That's the same thing with Ted Kaczynski. He wasn't actually about to commit with it. It's a weird mental thing about it.
And then he writes about how he had to, quote, I had to make myself look straight. So he proceeds to talk about how he
sounds like every single edgy 14-year-old on Reddit.
Yeah, how he got 2 women to follow him so he could walk by that dirty queer or something, I don't know, to show him who's boss. But then he wrote about how he, now that he thinks about it, that's probably even gayer because he had 2 women with him.
There's no winning in his own brain, huh?
Huh. Really sounds like that hotel worker was just like being, you know,
nice.
Yeah. Then again, he's from Birmingham, England. Maybe it is unusual for hotel workers.
Steamy mood, yeah.
Maybe it is genuinely uncommon for hotel workers to not like spit at you. I don't know. It's a very, I don't know. ELO. He's Bev Bevan. His name's Beverly, by the way, which I will just say I think Beverly may actually be the gayest name imaginable, if you ask me.
I don't know. I think Sue is a pretty gay name.
Okay, but what about Beverly?
Sue has a masculine name?
Yeah, a boy named Sue.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you caught that reference. I was like,
I did.
I was worried for a second there that I was just a little bit too rural Nebraska for you.
I know Johnny Cash. That's what my dad listens to.
Literally was in Houston for like a lot of his life.
Bill George, any damn name. I know. I've listened to that song before.
I don't even think that's originally a Johnny Cash song. I think it's just a song that he covered. Because fun fact, most Johnny Cash songs were covers of folk.
Yeah.
But yeah, ELO is like
not Big Iron. The train song, the pig iron song.
Wabash Cannonball.
Really fast. I forgot what it's called.
Orange Blossom Special.
I don't know.
But yeah, like, I know ELO is, ELO is decently, for being a band from that era, is shockingly not that problematic, but also still kind of problematic. They do have, every band from the 70s does have the song where they get racist.
True.
And ELO's one is decently tame for what it is, even though it is still pretty, questionable. They sing about how I don't know. They sing a song about the country shit, and they sort of have Dixie thrown into the instrumentations.
I have a dog named Dixie.
I just
I need
used
my-
up all of the supplies like a dick.
I'm still locking the fuck in on Super Animal Royale. I've yet to win a single game today. But I'm still locking in mentally.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Marking location. Never mind.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh,
Can't wait for CD.
Same. I need the bonus session tomorrow.
It's- we need furry roleplay. It's my lifeblood.
I'm so glad you finally admitted to it.
I'm not a furry.
Took you long enough.
I'm taking this as an admission of guilt
What?
that you're a furry.
I'm not. I would never.
But you need that furry roleplay, and you play exclusively furry games, and you have a
I play
persona.
Yeah, I play City Skyline 2.
That's a furry game.
Oh, so you're just a civil engineer.
Shut up. No, I want to be we've been over this. I want to be a court reporter. I want to get carpal tunnel at the ripe age of 30.
30, I would say, is pretty ripe. Actually, 30 is right around what you would say ripe. Because, like, 25 is your prime, right? 25 is when you're fully grown. And
And then 30 is
um,
when the carpal tunnel kicks in at 30.
yeah, and then ripe fruit is generally, like, right after it's fully grown, because that's when it's most flavorful. So if you were ripe, I would say, yeah, your 30s would be the ripe age.
When the carpal tunnel kicks in, and
if that's ripe, you're like what, a raisin, right?
No, raisin... Shut the
'Cause
fuck up.
destroy the analogy with facts and logic.
I'm gonna fax your logic.
Hero. Excuse me, that's a minor.
Huh?
That... What? Shut the fuck up!
I've never heard a more passionate shut the fuck up in
Who
my
up
life.
vexing their logic?
We will fight on in the memory of those we lost. Welcome aboard.
I'm still locking the fuck in on Super Animal Royale. Maybe I'll finally win for once. I will. I need to finish. I need to. It's bad that I finished like Night in the Woods in like 3 days.
It's a really short game.
Yeah,
How
it's
did
a
it
short
take you
game.
That long.
That's about as long as it
I-
took me to finish it, too.
It took breaks.
Wonder if I should
But I really like.
play Rimworld.
I
now.
really like Night in the Woods. Like, I
You
really
keep
enjoy.
shuffling through, like vocab cards.
Huh?
What do you say?
Like do you talk about anything else? No offense, I totally get the appeal. I do that myself. But like,
I could talk about trains.
Wait, what'd you just say?
no, I mean, do you have any other cards to talk about? Because it's every single time, it's the same things, and it's driving me insane.
I could talk about
He's
trains.
autistic. What do you expect?
I know.
I
But are
could
there
talk
any
about-
other cards?
I could talk about trains.
Like, let the kid talk about himself and the same
Night in
few
the Woods is-
topics.
Night in the Woods is so cool. I wish cats were real.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot. Oh my god.
I love CD. I wish.
I wish Lizard Yowie was real.
Fuck! Bruh.
Wait, but that's not how the joke goes. You're supposed to take something that
Do you know
isn't-
do you know what Lizard Yowie is?
No, I see the phrase a lot. Okay.
Do you know
Oh
what
my
the-
god, I don't know. Okay. You're 17, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I am allowed to tell you this. Yaoi is Japanese gay porn.
Oh fuck. Fuck.
Yeah.
Uh,
And you keep saying lizard yaoi, so I just want you to just be aware, okay?
Fuck.
I don't understand the Twitter cult of Yuri, where 90% of the words are the words Yuri. I don't get it. It's weird, and it's something I've observed in multiple communities where they just don't shut up about it.
Maybe the brain rot's getting to me.
Do you need me to explain Yuri to you as well?
I know
Child.
what it is. I'm just trying to understand.
you,
why it's a
geez.
weird
Is this-
cult
Is this
around
like
it.
fucking explaining the birds and the bees to somebody?
Yes.
Okay, no, I would. I mean, if you're 17, you should already be aware of all these terms, which is why I was like, if you were younger than 16, I would not tell you any of this. But since you're at least 16, I will tell you the definitions of words, but I'm not going to go as far as telling you the birds and the bees. Like, fuck that.
See, when a mommy and a daddy like each other very much.
When the shuttle comes to dock at the station.
Oh my god. You guys are going to kill me. Stop!
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. When the shuttle- Fuck you! I'll be right back. I need to fucking decompress after hearing that one. Holy fuck.
I don't watch Dragon Ball, but I know there's a moment where Goku's like doesn't know the process, and this is at the point in the series where he has a wife and kids, and one of the guys just turns around and says, "Goku, you're married and have kids. How do you not know this? That's kind of how it feels." I don't know why that specifically popped in my brain.
I've never watched Dragon Ball.
Me neither.
So then how do you know about that one scene?
From a meme from Instagram of all places. I don't know.
I don't use Instagram. I'm
Good.
not like other guys.
You should have said girls.
I'm not like other girls. I'm gaming 24/7. You hear my keyboard? Can you guys hear my keyboard?
Yeah, we can.
Could you hear it the entire time?
It's not loud. It's just very subtle. I don't.
You
mind
hear
it.
it the
It sounds
entire
good.
time?
I mean, you're
Wow.
not like typing up a storm over there in a Twitter discourse about something, but
We're putting pronouns in the water again. I'm getting my ass kicked in Super Animal Royale. I suck at Battle Royale games.
I'm so glad that fad has kind of moved on in the industry because I never really liked battle royales. I feel like people didn't really capitalize on the potential of what it could be, and they just kind of fell for all the tropes that were being established because that's what was most popular.
Fortnite Battle Royale, Victory Royale.
Yeah. Which is crazy because I was convinced Fortnite was going to die eventually, but it just refused.
Didn't they add Skibbity Toilet to Fortnite?
They did. It was like on December 19th.
Got a New York Times article.
Yeah. However, very soon they'll have Miku in Fortnite, which means I might actually play the game.
Is there Skibbity Toilet on? There's a Skibbity Toilet Wikipedia page.
Of course there is.
Country of origin, Georgia.
What? I thought it was like, I mean, I guess it is kind of Balkan, but like I thought the guy who made
Or-
it was like from somewhere else.
It has a photo of Skibbity Toilet cosplayers in Bolivia.
What in the world?
Future generations will have to understand this one day. I feel like there's an equal chance that either Skibbity Toilet gets completely, forgotten by time or becomes like a cornerstone of society.
I really hope the latter is not going to become true.
You don't want to work. You don't want to study Skibbity Toilet's themes.
No, because A, I won't have to.
You don't want
But-
your. You don't
but
want your
B-
descendants to.
Exactly.
Your descendants will be learning about the Skibidi Riz, Ohio, Giat, Phantom Tax, Sigma in school, and there's
I'm gonna kill
nothing you
you.
can do.
I'm going to kill you.
Why does every? This is the second threat I've received
You
from
speak
YouTube.
fluent brain rot, dude.
Maybe I am bilingual after all.
I'm playing on Gmod Big City
Oh, you're playing
in
Gary's
TF2
mod.
in TF2.
Oh. Oh,
And there's the shack next to what's considered red spawn, which is across the park. And we have 5 heavies in this shack, and we're all just throwing sandwiches. It's like a restaurant that heals you.
Okay, I'm back. I have returned with Snacky.
okay. I forgot. Where do we leave off?
The automatons
Oh, no.
think this planet is theirs.
When the station
Kill
docks,
them
or when the
Shut the
shuttle
fuck
docks
up.
at the station.
Shut the fuck up.
How many other? Let's see. I don't know. That's not going anywhere good to make more jokes about it.
What
I've been consuming Dr. Pepper lately.
what did you guys
Pepper.
talk about when I left? Do I
You're
even
talking
want to
Great
know?
question.
The future of Skibidi Toilet and for speaking fluent brain rot to me, and I just want to
Choose an operation.
You know,
I'm bilingual.
Tyranny.
my toaster.
Your toaster, huh?
Yeah. Specifically an old version because they have new surge protectors. You know, the whole
One
shebang.
mission more.
Look, apparently I can speak fluent brain rot.
You can, and it's so annoying. Good lord.
Skibidi, Ohio, Rizzler, Giat,
I mean,
Phantom
okay, you can
Tax,
just name off all the things, but that doesn't mean you should just do it more. That should be a demotivating sentence.
Never
Look, you
underestimate the brain rot of a Zoomer.
Look, Zoomers are like. I think I still do
Aren't you
believe
technically in Gen Z?
me.
No, I know you
NCNs and
are.
like.
Are you talking about me?
Oh yeah,
Oh
Yeah, we're
no,
talking
you're
about your
barely
grandma.
you're barely out of. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm-
millennials is 28.
I'm I'm on the young end of millennials because I was born in
yeah,
'95.
by a year. By
Okay,
a year,
Grandma.
quite literally. Just because you play Dell doesn't mean you get to voice it. Making a hairball over there.
Do fish even make what noises do fish even make? Genuine question.
Some fish do make vocalizations. They're like, "Wah!" I'm not joking.
Most people say
Wow.
fish go blub.
They kind of do. Hold on. Fish honking.
Did you say fish honking?
Yeah, hold on.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I think fish are pretty cool.
I know you do. Where did I drop off on? Holy fuck, this is...
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh shit.
Deploying replacement. Objective critical stratagem available. Warning, you are in objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ready to live.
Hi guys, don't mind if I just get inside here and shoot you all.
I still do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder what the next wedding on CD is going to be, because I get wedding shifts, but they always have kind of been a drag to
Be
me.
the change you want to see in the world.
Ajax is aromantic and asexual.
I know, that's why I said it.
Maybe he could. Would he marry for tax benefits?
He would.
If he decided to ever learn about said tax benefits,
If he
Ajax is
even
kind
paid
of
taxes to begin with.
Ajax is kind of stupid, so I don't think he
Yeah.
would ever
Remember, he canonically has like he canonically went and studied virology, and he's actually a good virologist. He was described as an idiot savant once by somebody, which probably lines up.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
There's more artillery? Oh my god. Are they bombing my... I think they... Fuck.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I better get in this thing before it blows up.
But yeah, what have I been doing lately? So I've been playing.
It's been a day.
I've been playing.
Be nice to him, man.
I've been pacing around today. I drove around a bit, which was, and my car actually did pretty well in the snow because it's a
What do you
shit ton of
drive?
snow down here. A Buick, a compact Buick sedan,
Buick what, though?
a Buick Verano.
I got a LeSabre. I actually lived in my LeSabre when I was homeless.
Mm.
I still miss my Kia, though. I used to have a really nice Kia. I wish I would have lived in
Kia
that one.
Soul.
No, it was a Kia Forte.
Okay, you've been spared.
Yeah,
The
I'm not
Verano
gonna...
is kind
Isn't
of
the
like
Kia Soul like the box?
Yes, the ugly box.
one of my friends for a very long time had Kia Soulphobic in their in her description on Discord.
I've also always wanted a Subaru. And no, my
That's-
name does not come... My name does not come
My
from
aunt-
that.
My aunt has a Subaru she calls Subi.
It's adorable.
I
What,
named
the
my,
white
I mean,
one did I just hear?
yeah, she is white. She goes to Stanley Cups and everything.
God bless your soul.
What's a Stanley Cup?
Oh, you're so spared. They're
You know,
literally just metal cups, and the
You know what pumpkins? They're like for people who drink pumpkin spice lattes.
See, I think the reason I'm spared, besides the fact that I'm trans, is also the fact that I'm 40% Lakota. So I think a lot of the whiteness of me kind of just gets overshadowed by that.
Yeah. No, the whole marketing campaign was to...
Objective critical stratagem. No
It was such a weird phenomenon. It was like, white girls like, oh, you want to care about climate change? Buy this overpriced metal cup. With the intentions of you only buying one of them.
down sentry.
Because, you know, you don't have to use plastic cups over and over. I don't know.
They're big. They're metal, and I think don't
And
they have lead?
They do. It became a phenomenon for some whatever reason.
Society.
Yeah.
We do live in a society.
You don't really have a choice as long as there's more than one human being. Like,
You don't understand. I can't wait for society to collapse and my ideology to rise to the top.
I love that meme because it's so fucking true. Everyone fucking believes in that.
Me
I
when
don't know.
me when the glorious revolution does begin, and then I proceed to die in the Battle of St. Louis.
That's a fun narrative.
I wish I could die in a battle of St. Louis. To be honest, I just wish I could die.
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
just really like pacing.
I just like pacing. Sorry, is my millennial
Yeah.
suicidal humor getting too much?
Don't worry, we're Zoomers. We have different humor.
We have LG.
9/11, am I right?
It's called edgy humor liberal.
You wouldn't understand it. I'm the king of edge. I'm gonna say a racial
what?
slur. I'm so cool and edgy. Comedy is now.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, I hate to destroy this beautiful facility, but
What game are you still playing? Helldivers?
I am indeed.
Are you? Is there hell and/or diving in it?
There's both.
Fascinating.
The only
I
hell
am
is
diving
your
in
teammate.
those hells.
I'm playing Super Animal Royale until I win.
You're gonna be here for a while.
I've won 3 times, almost all in duos mode.
Hellbomb
Because
on
look, I have great teammates that I totally did not just leech off of to get my victories.
Someone's playing Scatman on the voice chat. Life is good.
Beam bum 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 bum
Calling
beam
up
bum
from
bum
Scatman.
bum. I'm a scat man. Beam bum
Scatman's
bum
world.
bum.
Dude, the song's actually got like such a good message. It's just overlooked for all the memes and just the absurdity of it.
I remember when I was running my fucking Zomboid server. There's this one kid. He
I've
was
never
like,
played Zomboid.
I don't know how
It's
old
good.
he was, but he was definitely a kid. I remember when he first Scat made him just laugh like he had never heard it before. And I think the first time he got exposed to it was when he was listening to that one song by Jack Black, Tenacious D. I think it was Tribute. And at one point in the song Tribute,
Flea Goo Goo Goo, that one.
yeah, he starts scatting.
Back them.
And this kid, he was a teenager. He was kind of the more annoying type.
I
Like,
know
probably
exactly
the Sonic fan, you know?
what you're-
And he just thought it was fucking hilarious. And every time he listened to it, he'd just start giggling and then he'd start, like, repeating it. And it just blew his fucking mind how...
Yeah. Probably homeschooled.
I think he was, but it was like... Have you
I know-
never
I
heard
know
scat
my-
before? That it humors you? It's just silly words.
Sigma, Ohio, Riz, Phantom Text, Yak.
Stop talking.
It's like I couldn't be too mad at him, but it was
Stop
slightly annoying
talking.
that he
Become
saw it as a
quiet.
humorous thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of autistic Sonic fans,
Do not start talking about me. Well, like Sonic, okay?
which is shocking because you seem like the type who would. Well,
I resent that.
actually you don't, but I am gonna keep saying that because it sounds mean.
Why do you think Why do you think that? What vibes make me feel like a Sonic fan?
I like I said, you don't actually. I'm just saying it to be
Just
mean.
the autism.
Real.
Yeah,
Why is
it's
there
just the
Kel Omori
autism.
on the wall of this beautiful Gmod big city?
What?
One of the Mori characters is just sprayed, and it's just funny.
What's a Mori again?
You should play it. You would like it. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
I don't even know what it is.
Oh, wait, that's like the quintessential. That's like the starter pack for you. Like Celeste, Omori, Guilty Gear. That's like the quintessential 3.
Yeah, and I don't know any of them. Well, I know of Celeste, but I've never played it.
I played it when I was like 13, and I was like, wait a minute, what is this thing called? Anxiety? Wow, that describes every single thing I've lived at this moment. And then I saw a
That's
doctor,
weird.
like, yeah, that's everything you lived up to that moment. And you're like, oh. It's a really good, well-designed game as well. The
I'm
Mori
not a fan of platformers. I in fact hate platformers with a
it's
passion.
interesting. I am a diehard.
Okay, so I think you're a
I heard-
bit more than just not a fan.
Outpost destroyed.
I'm gonna step on all these robots.
Hey, that's offensive. You can't say that.
That's their word.
Clanker.
Oh, you can't use the hard arts. Clanka.
I love robot racism.
Someone actually did a whole skit with that though, in fucking using the AI voices for the fucking droids.
No way.
It is as cringy as you think it sounds.
The whole voicing talent for Clone Wars, like for how many characters there are, there's like 12 total voice actors. It's hilarious.
It's a lot of shows.
Well, keep in mind that literally half the entire cast are clones.
Yeah.
Who are, you know, clones.
Yeah.
Really? I thought it was just a nickname.
No, I mean even outside of that, the cast are all just very talented and multicast. That's Noida.
You know what really blew my mind, as you know, a dirty, stinky millennial? The voice actor.
The voice of Anakin is all the droids. Yeah.
No. Well, I didn't know that, but that's insane. Holy fuck. But what I was gonna say is fucking D. Bradley Baker is the guy who voices the clones, and not only has he voiced a ton of surprising roles, but he was number 4 in fucking Kids Next Door, which is like my shit growing up. And it like makes so much sense now. Number 4 grew up to be a clone.
Okay, Grandma, that's enough.
Hey, that's not fair. I watched Kids Next Door. I grew up with Boomerang. Okay.
Wait, it's on Boomerang?
Kids Next Door was at least
Boomerang is for like the like 90s shows, like fucking the original Scooby-Doo and the Flintstones.
Yeah, and that's what I grew up on.
Okay, but Flintstones was old back when I was a kid.
Well, no, Boomerang had some modern shows too. In like the weird later transitional time of Boomerang before it got, I don't know if it was canceled or bought out, but near the end of its life, it started playing newer shows as well. Oh, at the
It's a
time.
play Skibbity Toilet.
Either way, it was either on the same channel or during that era that I watched Kids Next Door as a wee lad. Not all of it, of course, random bits and pieces because it was cable, but...
I fucking loved Kids Next Door. Like, me and my brother, we would, like, literally recreate, like, episodes.
That's how I feel about Recess.
What's Recess?
I never watched Recess. I thought the animation was ugly.
Really? I always
Yeah.
thought it was so endearing.
Like, there's a lot of shows I didn't watch simply because I didn't like the animation. Recess was one of them.
When I
was a kid,
when
I
I
was
was-
very picky, okay?
I watched a lot of Thomas the Tank Engine.
Of course you did.
Things are starting to add up.
I'm
What do you
starting
mean
to
by
think
that?
your dad groomed you specifically to be a train enthusiast.
What do you mean? True, yeah, he may have been telling me about, like, train stuff when I was, like, a toddler. He may have been...
Yeah,
telling me
you were
before I-
groomed like fucking
Nature
like
versus
Pokemon to be specifically a train enthusiast.
by my own father.
And I'm talking
maybe
about
yes.
like not the immoral sense of the term grooming. Although you maybe could consider it immoral that your dad made you this hard of a fan of trains instead of, you know, being
Homer.
normal. I'm sorry,
Hey,
that was
it could be
mean.
so much worse.
That was
so
meaner
much
than it
worse.
was supposed to come off. I'm sorry.
I could be so
Societally
much
perceived
worse.
normal. How about that?
Society hates Fulmers.
Stratagem available.
The most oppressed group of them all, gamers.
Objective critical stratagem no
I've seen that video, right?
Yes, gamers, the most
With the
oppressed
glass-
group of them all.
With the glass ceiling broken, all the most oppressed groups can prosper, especially the most oppressed group of them all, gamers. I love that video. Also, I finished 3rd again. Fuck Super Animal Royale.
I thought you loved furry games.
Fuck this game. Fuck these animals. I fucking
Oh,
hate
don't
it.
do that. Don't do that, please.
God, he definitely is a furry, isn't he?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm asexual, you bitch.
Guess who made the joke?
Oh.
So when I was homeless, I met this 40-year-old woman. She's probably like closer to 50 now, I don't know. But no, actually she just turned 40. She got 10 years on me. She's asexual, but she's still attracted to elves.
What does that mean?
It means on all levels except for physical, she is an elf.
What?
D&D is getting out of hand. Where was she during the Satanic Panic?
I don't know. I think she was a kid.
Maybe
My
she
dad was one of
resurrected
the kids
Satan.
who still played D&D.
I don't think my dad played D&D when he was a kid. Would have been the right age and the right type of person for it, but I don't think he actually did. Again, knowing my dad, he was probably too busy foaming or something.
What do you mean foaming?
Foamer is a derogatory term for a rail fan because
There's
they foam
slurs
at
for
the mouth.
autistic people?
There's slurs for rail
Shut up!
fans.
Yeah. And
Okay, what I
foaming
need
is
to
what.
know, is there a slur for polyamorous people?
Probably.
I can't find any.
Did you Google it?
Fuck! I forgot to go into incognito mode for that shit. I forgot to go into incognito for that. I think mistakes have been made.
They're gonna send you to Portland next.
I don't want to go to Portland.
My uncle lives in Portland. I'm thinking about moving up there.
We've discussed this as well.
Well, the issue
Time is a
is my current boyfriend, who is the nicest guy in the world. Like, he is, unlike some of the other SOs I've met, like, he's totally chill with me being ace. In fact, he likes it because, you know, he knows himself better. Like, I don't know how to explain this in a way
You're
that's
gonna have to be
PG.
blunt. I'm not getting the drift either.
Well, I don't
I don't
want
care.
to be explicit about this with, you know, the minor in the chat.
Ajax, cover your ears.
He prefers he prefers his anime porn, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
And-
was kind of
Oh.
guessing that was where that was headed.
Yeah, he doesn't
It's so
really
It's called the connoisseur of fine media.
That's the worst.
it's called
word.
hentai and it's art. But anyways, he's totally fine with me being ace and me not doing anything because he's not really interested in doing anything physical with people, and that makes him
kind of a-
like, and he's like really
That's a
calm
weird
and mellow.
complex, not gonna lie.
Maybe, but as an asexual, that is
Yeah,
like
it-
the ideal boyfriend, the ideal SO, like, period. Because I've dated both boys and girls, and I've had the same issue with all of them, where they all want, like, you know, sex, and I don't.
Ow, my sweet virgin ears.
Yes, yes, yes. Anyways, but yeah, so it's like, we dated for like 4 years, like 4 years ago for like 2 years, and the reason why we broke up is because it's like, it's long distance, and that's hard for me because I need someone to, you know, I need that physical affection. So we broke it off, and we stayed really close friends. Like, it was like the best breakup ever. It's like, yeah, we're still really close friends. We still hang out. We still play games together, do all that cool stuff. And then I tried dating a few guys on Tinder, and I've already told you how that shit went. So I recently got back together with him. Actually, I forgot to mention the reason why we broke up. The reason why we broke up is because he owns a
Long distance,
house in Tennessee, and I do not want to move down to Tennessee because Tennessee is not exactly known for being friendly towards, you know.
Is Tennessee redder than Nebraska?
Oh, extremely.
You know, but Nebraska. Well, Nebraska at least has Omaha.
Yeah, Omaha's blue as fuck. The rest of Nebraska's red as fuck. And it's kind of interesting because like, I see both ends of people whenever I go downtown. Because I do a lot of busking. I take my guitar and I just stand on a street corner and play fucking acoustic music. And
Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
yeah.
I'm very sorry.
People really like Wonderwall, and it's like the easiest thing to play. But
I walked alone to Burger King, then I walked back home from Burger King.
what? But yes, I did
I'm
learn.
not going insane. That is a relic of the internet.
I
I'm not
Number
going
15,
crazy.
Burger
That
King.
was
Well,
a
that
relic.
is last thing you want your Burger King
okay, just
burger
remember
is
to take your meds. Anyways, But yeah, so I get like both ends of it. Like I see people who like coddle me because I'm trans, and then I see people who like give me shit because I'm trans. And I hate both of them. I just want to be treated normally. I didn't choose to be trans. I just am.
I'm
And
not
a lot
going
of people
insane.
do not
That's
get
the
that.
video.
What?
I'm not going insane. This is
Yes, you are.
no. Look in the no mic chat.
I'm not watching that. Want to check out this very cool GIF I made? This I'm very proud of this GIF. This GIF, I've posted this GIF every chance I get. I love this GIF. This GIF is my own. Is the child I'll never have. I cherish this. I cherish this GIF.
Right.
Unironically,
Anyways,
I was
he
raised
didn't
with
want to. He didn't.
Despite-
He doesn't want to leave Tennessee because he like owns his house, and he doesn't want to sell his house and use the money to buy a new one because it's not paid off. Even though I've told him that's okay. That's literally how everyone sells their houses. But it's his choice. Whenever I bring it up, he gets a little ornery at me because I bring it up constantly. But I recently got back together because I decided, you know what? I don't mind moving to Tennessee as long as it's with him. And I'm starting to maybe reconsider that. And we just got back together. Like, fuck.
That's why
I'm
I
from-
played the game. I'm too busy staying at my school for 12 hours a day. That's actually not a joke.
Is that a?
My schedule
are
was
you-
really awful last semester. It was. good
Are you
lord.
double majoring?
No, I was taking 18 hours last semester. I dropped one of the classes halfway through. I was there from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. Monday through Friday. Because I had an 8 a.m. class and a 6 p.m. class.
Are you familiar with the concept of burnout?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you
I've
might
never
want to
been
watch
more
out for that.
disappointed in myself in my life. You know, I'm taking 12 hours next semester with a lot easier classes. It'll be fine.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like since I'm Aero and all that. I don't really have like ambitious life plans. I guess
Yeah,
of like
that
moving
too.
and
I
have,
don't really care about the game.
I want to
Game that
live
you
by
all lost,
myself.
By the way, you just lost the game.
Fuck you. Well, the thing with me is, like, I'm ace, but I'm also romantic as fuck. That might just be a trait of my borderline, because I always just want to have somebody.
I want to live by myself in a not. I want to live by myself, but there's also a part of me that's kind of concerned that maybe I should have somebody there so I don't.
The
'cause I'm
classic
proud if I
idiot.
don't. I might actually turn into a hermit if I don't.
Well, that's actually my plan. That's what I want to do. That's partially why I want to be an architect. Is I can design my own house from. Because like I know you could just hire an architect. I mean, it's something I'm not only passionate about, but like.
It costs a lot of money to build a house.
Well, yeah, I know. I'll
Hell
find.
drugs.
Like, a lot.
Yes, I'm aware. It's gonna be a tiny home, not like a mansion.
Like
Still,
My
it's
li-
gonna
my life-
cost a lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be saving up for my whole life.
Understandable. Good luck.
my entire life is gonna basically exist to fund a model train railroad. I'll be like an artist who sacrifices themselves to like their life to their art because model trains will literally control my life.
Very based and autistic pilled of you.
Great artists sacrifice them. Great artists suffer for their art. And
I'm gonna go
guy-
get my snacks, my little snackies.
I thought
out
you
of
just got
the air
your snack. thought
I
you
put it
just
in the air
got your-
fryer. I got my snack by putting it in the air fryer. So I'll be right back to get it out of the air fryer. And then you guys can listen to my ASMR snacking on my snackies.
I'm gonna go grab. I might get some bratwurst in a moment. Ohio, Riz, Phantom Tax, Skibbity, Rizzler,
Really
Yacht. Have you studied those words yet?
Why would I ever?
They're important. They're the words
You
that have
really
defined
like
the gener-
bratwurst to eat them so often, so casually.
The non-words that don't mean anything I should be studying.
It's the Midwest. Everyone likes bratwurst here.
Nebraska is the Midwest, and we don't eat bratwursts all the time.
Are you sure? I thought Nebraska was. I don't know.
I mean,
my
my
family-
dad eats bratwurst all the fucking time, but my dad's weird, so.
I mean, everyone here eats brats. They sell brats at gas stations, for God's sake.
I mean, that's like a.
I mean, they do
Cajun-
here too,
that's
but.
Indian.
Yeah, brats are popular here, mainly because the Midwest is where all the Germans went.
And Texas. There are a lot of Germans in Texas.
Anyways, I'm
why
gonna
we-
go get some food. I'm gonna go get
Boudin
some
is
food.
French, but that's different.
I'll be back in a bit.
The child is left.
Sweet, now I can be as explicit as I want. Poop, shit,
Basically-
vagina, hack, frick.
So basically, when the shuttle goes to dock with the station,
Oh! Stop that! I swear, oh my god,
you do swear.
I will make you suffer.
Oh no, what are you gonna do? Harass Ander more?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Mods, Metagrudge, Metagrudge.
I actually, last round I actually got myself a multi-tool in insoles and a screwdriver. And I was gonna break into security just to cuddle him.
The whole news reporter arc was something. Great. It's back.
Has the child returned?
Yeah.
Damn it, so
They're
now
gonna
we have to
very
stop talking
in-depth
about...
discussion about- Exactly. Nothing changed, by the way, if you didn't catch the joke.
Alright, I'm back. Now, there were no brats, instead there was Chex Mix. Because my dad loves making Chex Mix.
He makes it.
Yeah. That is his favorite thing to do. He does it all the time.
Whoa. Ow, that's hot.
Yeah, that food tends to be that.
I sure hope it is.
Oof, baby. So hot.
What are you referencing? I'm lost.
It's actually a furry meme.
Like the animation memes?
I think so.
What
I mean,
is-
that's what I was kind of. That's kind of what I was thinking, especially with Honey Pie. But that song is so annoying. It is. I hate it.
It's okay, it hates you too.
Awesome. I don't know. Animation memes are. It's an interesting sublet of like internet culture, I guess.
Crunch. Crunch. Munch, munch.
You hear?
Crunch.
You hear me?
I can hear you now, yeah?
Okay, you can't hear me eating Chex Mix.
I think I heard a little bit of it that time.
One day, my dad will learn that Chex Mix is more than just salt for seasoning.
What does that even mean?
My dad seasons his Chex Mix with salt and nothing else.
That's weird.
That's beef.
Ever talk about how astronomically white my father is?
No, but it's rather apparent.
Rather a parent, huh?
Shut the fuck up. Just for that, I'm loading up Gary's mod and recreating 9/11 just to spite you.
That's like the cheap saying, "That's it. I'm canceling Eminem."
least edgy fucking Gmod player be like?
Okay, but recreating 9/11 is actually kind of
Gmod
funny.
players have they're two sides of a coin.
They're either
I have seen nothing from Gmod players other than pure edge and toxicity.
No, I mean like the pure edge of, oh, haha, edgy is funny, but also just the degenerately online.
Yeah,
Like that's kind of,
definitely degenerate.
yeah. I mean like average VR chat players type of. Okay, I say average. There is no average. I mean like it's a hard demographic. I don't know.
okay. Every time I'm feeling down, I just remind myself that I don't play on those Gary's Mod Germany 1942 servers. I feel better about myself.
As you
That's a good
should.
perspective to have. You should feel that way about Whole Rot too. I still, for some reason, play it occasionally.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Okay, mechanically, it's one of the coolest. I can't keep defending myself. Mechanically, it's one of the coolest forks out of all of them, easily, without a doubt. It's just
I've been,
the players. Ugh.
Yep. When I made my Project Zomboid server, I made it originally to be like very low on rules. And then I attracted a bunch of Nazis who I promptly banned. And they got pissed at me because they thought like this was supposed to be a no rules, no drama place. I'm like, my brother in Christ, your pronouns are fuck N-words. And you have a Nazi PFP.
so much for the tolerant left.
Yup. Actually, they just hit me with literally 1984.
Unironically,
Yes.
It's a good snack. Ah,
what are you eating? I'm eating Chex Mix.
I am devouring
You're devouring what?
pizza rolls.
Oh. Man, there's pizza cooking downstairs now. I'm real hungry.
I bought so much food, and I only spent like $200. I'm really happy.
That's impressive in this economy. That's like.
Oh, I
genuinely-
know. Like usually, I'm spending closer to like fucking 400, but
Yeah.
I learned that buying pre-made food is actually cheaper than buying the ingredients, which is
much.
backwards, right?
Yeah.
What's your opinion on spam?
I hate it.
If you salt it with rice and wrap it up in a sushi wrap, you can make this really good. Like
Subi's, yeah.
Yep.
Subi.
Yep. You
I-
know, it's really good because it like the rice like counteracts the salt.
Yeah,
It's
I like
basically just
spam.
boudin.
I actually really like spam. I'd be ashamed of myself, probably, but I unironically really like spam. I prefer it to bacon.
Yeah, you're
No, that's the
autistic.
problem.
It's the texture, okay?
That is the most autistic thing in the world. Liking a shitty food for the texture. Like, you can't get more autistic than that.
Okay,
Because
but have
I'm
you
the
ever...
same way with prison food and like MREs and shit like that.
Okay, is it bad that I
Those
unironically
memories
think
aren't so bad.
I like... so there's in China, there's this thing called kanji. It's basically just rice porridge. You know gruel?
Yeah.
You know what gruel is? Imagine that, but with rice. I actually really like it, even though it's literally a... It is what my family ate, when they were, probably ate during, like, you know, when shit was hitting the fan in China. It is, considered a pretty, it's like, considered a food that people eat during times of hardship, but I like it because it tastes good.
Granola bars.
What? Granola bars. Okay.
Granola bars.
You're pronouncing it weird.
Granola?
You were saying like granola bars.
Granola bars.
Why are you putting a D in it?
I'm not granola bars.
That's what she said.
You're such a millennial, Grandma.
Yeah, you were saying granola bars. I'm like, stop
Granola.
that.
I said granola.
Granola is
I
the right
think-
way to say it, and you were not saying it that way. You're trying to gaslight me right now or some shit.
I have sinus issues. Okay, I've had multiple surgeries over this, and it doesn't get better. Granola.
I went to put barbecue sauce on my Spam and rice. It was actually pretty good.
What in the world?
Wait,
I
what?
put
You put
barbecue-
what on your what?
Barbecue sauce on my Spam and rice.
That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Is it
My
real
mother-
barbecue sauce?
Yeah.
Is it A1's barbecue sauce?
No, it was
Then it's
And
not
one
real
is steak
barbecue
sauce.
no. That's a steak sauce, you idiot. I'm talking
Same
about.
thing.
uh,
I don't.
it's like
I don't
a-
like.
It's a
Well,
barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce and
that-
steak sauce are way different.
I don't actually like barbecue sauce. That's the thing. I live in Texas and I don't like it. I know, traitor, but
Barbecue sauce is like in general. I like my food really bland, and barbecue sauce is like the most flavor I like. Like, no joke, but I think ketchup is kind of adventurous.
I actually really do not like ketchup, mustard, or mayonnaise.
I don't like
What do you
mustard.
put on your burger?
I like okay.
Pickles. I put pickles
okay.
on my burger.
The optimum burger is
I have
lettuce,
all-
pickles, and ketchup. That's it.
I
And,
also just do
a
ketchup
patty,
and pickles.
you know, like a meat, of course.
Like my favorite
I
burger is literally cheese, pickles, and onions. That's it.
I like just ketchup and pickles.
With like a meat patty, right?
Yeah, and a patty, of course. It's not a burger without a patty.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Or a
saying.
bun.
I mean, kind of.
But like,
I mean, you
have
can do
guys
lettuce
ever-
wraps, and lettuce wraps can be good, but
I mean, I live in a gluten-free family, so yeah.
oh,
I feel like a lot of people hate Spam because they've never tried it.
why the fuck is your family gluten free? Do they have an allergy, or are they just
Yeah,
hipsters?
gluten intolerant. I am as well. I just tolerate it because I can't live without bread and sandwiches.
Got an allergy? Just ignore
I tried
it.
to do the keto diet once.
It's not an allergy. It's an intolerance. It's not like I need an EpiPen and I'm about to die if I have it. It's just it affects my muscles for some reason and metabolism.
I'm allergic to peanuts and like hazelnuts.
I'm lactose intolerant, but I still consume lots of dairy because dairy is
Yeah,
good.
I don't know a single lactose intolerant person who doesn't.
Tagging map.
I will say though, I have some sensory stuff. Like like I cannot stand tomatoes unless they are turned into a sauce. I just
I love
hate the
tomatoes.
I fucking hate the texture of tomatoes. They make me want to die.
Same.
Like I get a bunch of like fucking grape tomatoes, and I just stack on them sometimes.
That's evil.
And if
Look,
you
okay,
put like
tomato-
a fucking romaine tomato on like a sandwich, like I make really good sub sandwiches.
Tomato is only good for tomato sauce, ketchup, and salsa. That's it.
I don't go with salsa, so but I do agree with ketchup and tomato sauce.
Dude, I make a good salsa. And not even like a white, like no spice at all. I mean, like we have our own salsa garden with the craziest, largest habaneros you've ever seen.
I can't handle any spices. I know it's like 40% fucking Lakota, and I cannot handle spices. at all.
Oh, I'm half Chinese and I can't handle spice.
I can live off of salsa spicy, like
Mint is spicy to me.
genuine.
I'm actually
genuine-
allergic to. I think it might be capsicum, whatever the fuck. I'm allergic to the active ingredient in spicy peppers, because like I've been able to eat non-spicy peppers and I've been fine, but the second I touch
Dropping a pin.
like I can eat like bell peppers and I'm fine, but if I eat like a jalapeno or a habanero or ghost pepper, or if I get sprayed with a OC spray, I have a very intense reaction to it.
I'm a like I think remember I I think that mint is spicy. I also think toothpaste is spicy. I think that.
You think toothpaste is
Oh.
spicy?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Barbecue
is a sim-
sauce is.
That is a symptom of autism, no?
Hmm.
Because I think that the definition of autism is,
Enhanced stimulant. Yeah.
yeah, enhanced senses, really. Fuck!
And here's what I'll, and like. I like unironically I like my food bland. Like really bland. Like, you know what I think is.
And a fruit bar.
You know what I think is Flavor Town? Cracker Barrel.
I do kind of like Cracker Barrel, too.
I also like Cracker Barrel.
You know, Cracker Barrel is like the only place where you can get the original, snack between the fucking cream cookie between two things. Oreo. I'm talking about Oreo.
Hydrox.
Yeah.
Hydrox sounds like a fucking cleaning product. I will never eat
It
a
does,
Hydrox.
and that's probably why they fucking died out and Oreo won. On top of the fact that they just honestly don't taste good because Oreo puts like more sugar. I've heard Hydrox has better
Oreos taste salty to me.
like Hydrox has better cookies, but Oreo has the better frosting.
Yeah. No, Oreos taste super salty to me, and it's really gross.
We're
Also-
Americans, so we don't. Remember, we're Americans, so we genuinely don't give a shit about nutrition.
Yeah.
Also, Hydrox doesn't really handle that well when it's soggy. Like Oreos are made to be dunked in like
I like
preferably
dunking
milk.
Oreos.
I
I
do
dunk
too.
milk. I dunk milk in Oreo. Fuck!
You dunk milk in Oreos.
Liquid Oreo.
Shut up. Actually, if you were to hear me out, chat, hear me out. Let's say, hypothetically, you were to blend Oreos into a liquid, and then you were to freeze milk, and then dunk the milk into the liquid. Well, that
Go on.
would that be the new? Would that? I wonder how that would be.
Well, we can try it out.
Decker bus.
I have a can of dehydrated water somewhere around here.
Like,
You guys aren't going to comment on the fact that I just said I had a can of dehydrated water. You're just going to let that slide.
what do you use that even for?
I was processing.
It doesn't exist. It exists as a joke because dehydrated water is just an empty can.
That's so real.
It's supposed to be used for survival situations.
Jarate.
Shut the fuck up.
Why else would you have an unused jar?
Let's not go there.
Yeah, I'm not.
Jar karate.
I'm not talking about some old obscure TF2 fucking reference about.
What do you mean obscure? That's like Sniper's like his mindsake, whatever namesake. Is he has a bottle of piss he throws at people. You know, maybe the devs were on something when they made the game.
Yeah. Duh.
But yeah, I like Cracker Barrel. I like bland food. When I make meatloaf, I don't use ketchup.
I really don't like meatloaf.
I love meatloaf.
I hate meatloaf.
I love the texture of meatloaf.
I like the textures I like are like the really dry and thin and
I like my food moist.
I stop saying the word moist and I don't
Oh,
like
you're one of those people?
what that doesn't like the word moist.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't here earlier when he was talking about like what they call fucking fish personas. And he was
Moist.
saying that one of the names they come up with is either fishies, but that sounds too generic, so they call them moisties.
Yeah.
And I'm all like, that is not going to catch on. I will not allow it.
I mean, I feel like they should technically be under scalies, but under that same metric, so should featheries, because most birds have scales.
Yes, thank you. That's what I was saying too. Because like, no one calls them featheries. They call avians
No, people do.
furries.
Oh, didn't some dinosaurs have feathers?
Most dinosaurs had feathers.
Huh.
Like a lot of them.
I don't know. I never had that dinosaur phase.
Well, I mean, there's just so much misinformation about it.
I think dinosaurs are fucking lame.
That is a really bold take from an
Yeah.
officer.
Yeah. I was gonna say
That's like
shut your whore mouth, and then I realized that I have no stake in it there because I was never
I'm not really
a dinosaur.
Trains are where it's at. Now that I think about my earliest memories were at rare museums. I genuinely think I was indoctrinated into this lifestyle.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Your dad groomed you to be like this.
You see,
He groomed you to be the
didn't-
ultimate fucking train nerd.
I didn't choose the foam life. The foam life chose me.
I'm still gonna treat that word like a slur.
Yeah, I still find it funny that the slur for train, like train lovers have their own fucking slurs.
I'm reclaiming it.
Sub-objective nearby.
He's reclaiming
What are
the
they gonna do
slur.
next? Reclaim the R word?
Huh?
I don't know.
But to be fair, have you ever been to a rare museum?
No.
There's
They're
an
really cool.
An automotive museum that has like old train stuff, but it's really, really tiny.
I mean, I guess, would you call the Union Pacific Museum a rare museum?
The Union Station Museum, I wouldn't, kind of, but not really like an actual proper rare museum of old locomotives and rolling stock.
I mean, it does have it does have an old locomotive, like a single one.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, have you ever been to the Illinois Rare Museum in Union, Illinois?
No. I haven't. The only time I spent in Illinois was when I was homeless and visiting my friend who lived near Champaign.
Union is a pretty cool place. It's got
Hope it
it's
is.
got
It's the name like
trains. Lots. It's actually the biggest rare museum in America. There's a lot of rare stuff. There's the last surviving Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy Electric Motor Division E5 diesel locomotive, number 9911A, nicknamed the Silver Pilot, which the museum acquired in the early 1970s.
He's going full autist mode right now. I am impressed.
info dumping to the max.
When it was originally acquired from the museum, it was originally number 9952A, which was its number when it was owned by the Colorado and Southern, but it was restored to its original Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy appearance, which was 9911A.
He's talking faster so we can more efficiently
More
info
per
dump.
More info per dump.
There's a high rate of transfer.
Now, my favorite rare museum is probably the one. I don't know, I'm not sure what my favorite rare museum is, but I do know one of my rare museums I really liked was the Lake Superior Rare Museum in Upper Minnesota, which was really cool. They have the only surviving Great Northern Electric Motor Division NW5, which is a very cool little diesel locomotive. The Great Northern, which only 13 were built, and the Great Northern owned 10 of them. They also own the last Bulldog nose cab unit and
Breathe. Take a
regular
breath. Calm. Take a breath.
and regular freight service, which was Erie Mining 4211, which was an electric motor division F9, which was retired in the early 2000s, which led the last train of Bulldog nose of the cab units. They also own a pretty neat Northern Pacific observation car, some Great Northern passenger cars. The I believe they are the owners of the first locomotive to ever go into Minnesota. They also have the two SD45s, which are two big locomotives, one for the Great Northern, one for the Northern Pacific. They also have a Great Northern Caboose, which is also pretty cool. They also have a Northern Pacific Jeep, which is also pretty cool. They also have a Great Northern SD9, which is also pretty cool.
I feel like
What
all
else
of these
is
are
also pretty cool?
Not the Sioux Line shit. Sioux Line's kind of boring.
Ah, I see.
Look, I never chose this life, okay?
Nature versus nurture.
His dad chose it for him. He looked at his kid, he gave him a conductor hat at birth and said, "Son, you're going to become the biggest nerd in this generation."
Yeah. I'm carrying on his legacy because he's also really into trains. I found a photo of him with trains when he was 2.
Oh my gosh. This is like just trepang all over again. You gotta break the cycle, bud.
And also, my grandfather worked for the Chicago, Burlington, Quincy Railroad in the 60s. And my great-grandfather worked for the Great Northern Railroad in the 1940s.
Whenever I hear about someone did something in the 60s, does anyone else hear like generic 60s music?
My grandpa also went to art school. Maybe that's where the autism starts.
I don't think that's how that works.
No,
Art school is usually a place to foster those things, not start them.
no, but I think my grandpa.
Well, no,
is where
maybe he's onto something here. Maybe you get the autism gene from art schools.
Or
And then it's like a dormant gene.
Yeah, it's like dormant until you have a kid.
it's a sleeper agent. And then at some point in that child's early development, if they get exposed to trains, it's all over.
Trains
like,
is the instigating agent.
You gotta like shield your child's vision whenever your train passes by. You gotta make them avert their eyes.
Extraction is available.
Like, here's what I'll say.
See, my brother was in the trains when he was a kid, but unfortunately, he's the only one of us that wasn't autistic, so it never stuck with him when he grew up.
You see, me, every day I wake up and I think about trains.
Every day I wake up, same.
I like trains.
Sometimes not same, but
I do like trains. Do you want to learn about them?
I like singing, I like dancing, I like trains.
Thank you! I've been saying that reference, like, multiple times, and you're the first one to actually acknowledge it.
Chronically Online. I don't know what else.
Look, the guys, you gotta look at the Great Northern Railroad. Here's a beautiful website about the Great Northern Railroad. Ignore the absolutely atrocious formatting.
I would watch, but I'm currently in the middle of the game.
Okay, Andrew, go look at this website.
I'm in the middle of a very intense two-fort maze battle. So imagine a two-fort sewer, right? But that's the entire map.
I haven't played TF2 in forever.
Okay,
I just,
basically,
it clicked
it's
on
up.
me, like, a second before fucking he said it, that you're playing TF2.
Oh. Where else is there two-fort?
You guys gotta look at my beautiful.
It just
this
wasn't
beautiful
fucking. It just wasn't registering in my brain. Like the last time I played TF2, you have to understand. I'm pretty sure I was a minor.
Mining
Oh, so like
away.
decades ago.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, Grandma. Back in the good old days, Grandma.
Back in the good old days.
Grandma, were you there for Team Fortress 1?
You know, technically I was.
Yeah,
I didn't play it, but yeah, I was around during TF1.
Chief Classic.
You may proceed to extraction.
Back when it was just a Half-Life mod. See, my dad owned all the Half-Life games, and he enjoyed playing them, but the only game that I ever played when I
Your
like,
dad was a gamer. I'm so sorry for you.
My dad's a gamer.
he's sort of a gamer. It's weird. He was like the
My dad has
fucking
thousands of hours in EVE Online.
oh
My
my
dad,
god.
My dad
I
has
used to
been
play
playing.
EVE Online when I was 12.
Dad has been playing a Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom a lot lately. He insists on getting all Koroks before he beats the game.
I think the first game that I ever played was Tribes. And I used to play, it was like an old 90s game, and I used to play it on my fucking dad's computer because he would let me, and I would just play Tribes, and I would get bullied for being literally 5 years old playing that game. But they taught me so much. They taught me what LOL meant. They taught me all the curse words.
Nice.
It's probably not a good thing.
There are
But look,
definitely
my
worse
dad has
and
been
better
absolutely.
environments to learn,
You
but-
guys know Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, right?
Yeah, it's like kind of one of the biggest releases in the past couple of years.
Dad is absolutely
Nintendo.
enchanted by it. He's been playing it. That's what he does in his free time. He plays that. He's trying to get all Koroks. Not even beat the game. He just wants to get all Koroks. Last night he stayed up until 2 a.m. getting Koroks.
He's
It sounds like you're saying Clorox.
Shut the fuck up. Koroks, those little tree
Yeah,
bitches that give you their shit.
Yeah, I know what Clorox are, but it sounds like you're saying Clorox. Like your dad's obsessed with Clorox.
I
and
fucking hate
it makes me wonder if your dad is actually a like serial killer. He's obsessed
No,
with
he
Clorox.
likes Clorox.
I need the
he's been playing
Clorox.
a
I need
lot.
to stockpile Clorox because of all this blood. I need Clorox.
He's been playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom, though. Not to
always
beat the
talk
game, but
about,
to get the Koroks.
like,
Apparently,
who's the most powerful role in space station? Is it the captain, the head of security, a salvager, or like I don't know, janitors? Wrong. It's the CMO. the fact that the hypo spray can round remove anything ever in the entire game if they get close enough. They can take out Death Squad, they can take out dragons.
You can't take out nukies.
No, they can.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can.
If you get close enough, you absolutely can. And I've seen
Yeah,
some
but I've
pretty
never
sneaky
seen it.
CMOs do that.
I've had jobs. I remember one of Dell's first thieving jobs was the fucking hypo spray, and I just asked them for it, and they're like, "Hell no! This is extremely dangerous in the wrong hands." And Dell was confused. And I was confused.
yeah.
I'm like, how is the hypo spray dangerous? Because you can instantly inject like death into people.
Yeah.
Imagine
put on
Ajax with a
timer.
hypo spray.
I think what they actually do is they first inject sleeping meds, and then they inject a lethal amount of like whatever
Yeah.
poison, and then they're knocked out while the poison, you know,
Yeah.
works.
The poison round removes you, yeah.
I think Ajax would be trusted. Would you trust Ajax with a
No,
pen?
I wouldn't trust Ajax with anything.
Yeah.
Why? He's just a little quirky.
He's not just a silly little guy.
Yes, he is. Your Honor.
To be
Your
fair,
Honor.
Ajax wasn't the one who mercilessly beat the shit out of a cat child.
Yes, he was.
That's about to be Ender.
I mean, Anders wasn't the one who mercilessly beat the shit out of a cat child because
That
she
was
was
Ajax.
scared. Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to say. Anders wasn't the one who did it, so maybe Anders is just okay.
What about Tides?
Because
She's
Dell
very
was,
not happy
I
about it.
remind you, the only reason Dell was screaming was because she was terrified.
What was so scary about Ajax?
Extraction is available.
He was twitching and approaching her slowly, telling her to shut the fuck up.
Why didn't you shut the fuck up?
Because she was scared!
Not Ajax's fault that happened. It was her.
No, it was definitely a Sekoff's job that happened. Like, they knew what they were doing.
No, that was completely Red. That was completely Red's doing. I
Kind of-
suggested it, and he got the notion and like slyly grinned. And he's like, "Oh yeah, that's excellent."
Fuck yeah, trauma.
How will therapy never undo the psychological scars Dell has
They don't
received?
send the psychs to perma. I don't know why. They obviously clearly need it.
Yeah, I'm thinking I should make Suraru on this server and start playing her, because she's actually a Mantis main, but since the server doesn't have a Mantis,
Mantis.
Mantis people?
no, it's they're like the investigators for people with psionic powers.
Oh, that's like a Delta thing.
Yep, it's Delta and Einstein. So basically, the only servers I've ever played had it. I think Frontier was
Yep.
the first close to vanilla server I played, and now this one.
So do you think? So would you say that Dell will never be the same from her experience with Ajax?
No one will ever be.
She's been through
the
worse,
same
actually.
ever.
You gotta remember,
But
like,
she
she was, her best friend's dad attempted to kill her when she was a child, simply because he thought maybe she might be in league with some criminals.
Was she?
LRP win syndicates.
It was extremely
Oh, what?
LRP, and the fucking player behind that bullshit was actually put a hit out on her and killed her. And
To
then
gain the bounty that they set.
it was a permadeath too, so it was like this
It's
was a
Joe
permadeath
Ritter.
server. Yeah, it was like, and eventually, like, people kind of realized, yeah, this whole situation was kind of fucked up, and the owner of the server eventually finally agreed with me
Right.
and unkilled my character, but I was already banned by that point, so it's like, we'll unkill your character, but you're still banned, you'll never play here again, so I'm like, well, thanks. What was the point? And he goes,
Look,
why? I think you just want to make me feel a little better. But it was
Ajax-
like, I would feel better if I could fucking play here again, but whatever.
Ajax is trying his best.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Trying his best to do what?
Not hurt Dell. He would never hurt Dell.
He mercilessly beat the shit out of her.
No?
No, Your Honor, nuh-uh.
What, it's a little beating and Dell will never forgive him? What an unforgiving bitch.
Oh, she won't forgive me for beating him? Well, time to beat her up.
Look, Ajax didn't want to hurt Dell, but at that moment, it's what it went through his head, okay?
You're not justifying your character. He's a bad person.
Yeah, he is a terrible person. Like, Ajax is the worst, and I'm very aware of that. I'm not being serious when I justify his, shenanigans. Because, I don't know, I still do feel like there is a bit of a shortage in CD of people who are, like, characters who are just straight up awful.
Again, this is something we've talked quite in depth about.
Yeah.
I think I might have to catch up.
I was thinking about bringing Hasdara here, but like I said, I don't know if Hasdara would be appropriate, because his whole character trait is that he's a horny old man.
Yeah.
Like, I made him to be pathetic as possible, so like no one would ever in their right mind like
He's a
this
Sigma
guy.
male!
But it gets uncomfortable because sometimes, like, he's a character I would never bring into fucking, like, Flu, for example, because I know some people would actually try to reciprocate that, and I'm like, dude, no, I do not want... I don't want him to ever get laid, please. He's literally just, like, a bad version of my dad. I do not want to roleplay that. But yes, my dad is also extremely horny. He has 5 kids across 3 wives. Most of which were bastard children. He's fucked up 3 of his marriages because of cheating, so... Well, 2 of his marriages. For some reason, the 3rd one's still working out, which is weird. But I'm not going to get into that.
What you should get into? Your credit card information.
Freedom wins again.
Freedom wins again.
I'm burning shit in Gary's mod. I'm very easily amused.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Should I keep playing Helldivers?
How? I don't know.
Getting a little bored of it tonight.
You watch Skibbity Toilet.
No.
No!
That's never happening.
Don't knock it until you've tried it.
No, I'm not even gonna knock it. I'm not gonna try it. I mean, no, wait, no, I am gonna knock it. I'm not gonna try it.
No! Absolutely not.
You don't want Skibbity Toilet?
No.
We will do it again.
Not even a little? Guess that's a
The efforts
treat.
of Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from Liberty's doorstep.
Maybe my friend's online. Gelarte, but he's already got enough
The
people.
Illuminate have returned, but their autocratic intentions remain shrouded in mystery.
7 o'clock. Still got 3 more hours before I go to bed. I want to play some RimWorld.
Nice.
I've never played RimWorld.
You play City Skylines, you'd like it.
Yeah, that's not RimWorld.
RimWorld is a lot more...
I know. It's a city colony to whatever words.
Yeah. It's considered to
It's in the
be
same
a
vein.
story... Well, hang on. I want to download another mod before I play this game again.
I try to do as close to vanilla as possible with just some of the things that doesn't make it hell.
I like heavily modded, and I used to make my own heavily modded shit, but recently I kind of just started using mod packs, and then I tweaked them to my own desire. But this one mod pack I have, it's got like fucking 700 mods, and it takes forever to load, and it's a pain in the ass. I might like destroy it.
I'm afraid that's most RimWorld players.
Yeah, it's like I don't like 700 mods sounds nice, especially since this guy like guarantees they're all
Quality.
like, yeah, they're all balanced, there's no crashing, etc., etc. But it's like at the same time, it's like, yeah, if it's so balanced that I have to spend 20 minutes booting up the game, If you're a cat owner, you know how it is. 20 cats produce fur over 30 days. It's just cat shedding. And the picture is literally him holding a crumple of fur from his cat.
I love those type of mods.
This has got to be the most base mod I've ever seen. Oh my god. But it hasn't been updated in years.
Doesn't work.
I mean, it might work, but it also hasn't been updated in years, so... I just want a mod that makes the skin color different from the hair color. Or the fur color different from the hair color.
You want to make Dell in RimWorld?
Oh, I already have.
Has she? What horrible things have happened to her yet so far?
Well, considering the fact that I save Scum whenever anything bad happens to her.
Make age on. Look, I think Dell. I think
Alright,
Dell
you know
deserves
what?
to suffer like Christ did.
I'm just...
Dell is-
What?!
Dell is cosmetic drift. Jesus Christ.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
We need to crucify Dell.
Anyways, I'm just gonna make my own mod now. If I can't find it, I'll just make it. That's the rule.
I believe that Dell deserves to. That we should. That I believe that Dell deserves it because Dell failed the vibe check.
What do you mean?
He failed the vibe check.
What vibe check?
You know what I'm talking about.
Was it because she was screaming? Because I scream.
Okay, there's
Yeah.
pizza downstairs. I want to go get pizza.
Enjoy your pizza.
You see, if Dell just learned to just tolerate the sociopathic cat killer that's approaching her, she would have been fine. But no, she had to complain.
She had to be a normal fucking scared
So much for the-
person.
So much for the tolerant left.
What the fuck?
You heard what I said. Black. I think that Dell. This is an important lesson for Dell. Never scream.
That's not what she got from that.
What was your lesson?
Scream harder.
Why?
Cause terror.
Ajax wasn't that scary, was he?
To her, yes.
Why? What did he do?
To
Beat the
whoever-
shit out of her.
We all make mistakes, okay?
To whoever made pizza, I'm gonna find them and platonically kiss them on the mouth.
What?
Platonically.
Of course.
What?
All right. I just need a mod that adds genes because it'll give me a good basis to work off of.
So, do you think that would Dell ever forgive Ajax for his mild shenanigans?
Dell is extremely forgiving, but the person has to, you know,
Has to
ask
show
for it.
signs of change.
I don't think.
No, Dell's an
Okay.
idiot. She'll forgive someone even if they don't show signs of change. They just have to ask for it, and she'll give it to them.
So, if Ajax were to ask for forgiveness, would she say yes?
Of course. If he walked up and apologized, she'd just hug him and say, "Oh, it's okay. I know things get crazy sometimes."
He hates being touched.
And then she gets her ass beat again.
Huh.
Oh, poor child.
Look, Ajax, he's just a little quirky.
Sure.
It's not like he's that I think he's actually valid in his own special way.
Of course you do.
And I think everyone should love him, for he is innocent and pure.
Mm,
He's just a silly guy, okay?
Whoops. Clicked on the wrong thing.
I still can't get over Andrew being driven to madness just by Ajax talking about grain. That was hilarious.
because that was a syndicate code word for him.
I know, but security definitely thought he was just like being really, just being a hater or something. Thing was pretty funny.
Come on, just give me one fucking... I just need one fucking mod that adds. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll do it myself.
Do what yourself?
Fucking start this game from scratch. Or mod from scratch.
Fascinating. My brain hurts.
I've only done minor modding to Starbound, and I didn't get far.
I modded Train Simulator a while back. Do you know that I play Train Simulator?
I never would have guessed.
Never would have guessed.
Okay, I do play Train Simulator. It's pretty cool.
Like, it just sounds so uncharacteristic of you.
Really?
I'm being incredibly sarcastic. There's just food in my mouth.
What?
I'm being incredibly sarcastic. There's just food in my mouth.
Oh, I see.
Alrighty.
There's still a lot of snow out right now.
This will
What?
probably be biotech.
It's been really snowing lately. I had to drive my compact through. It actually did pretty well for being a compact sedan.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do another thing here.
I'm gonna head out.
Bye.
A little too late.
It just bounced so fast.
I know, I get that, though. I do that sometimes.
There we go.
Oh, you weren't joking. You're really doing it from scratch.
Yup.
Someone's playing, like, old Discord memes over the voice chat in this server while we're playing, and I kid you not, Hyrule from the Link's Awakening. Not Link's Awakening. What am I saying? I'm really bad with naming Zelda titles. I forget which one this in, but we are in Hyrule. God bless TF2.
Skin is hair color equals true. What the fuck?
Is that something you can just change in a config file the whole time?
No, the problem is that it's already set to true. Skin is hair color. Oh! Maybe I make that false. Alright, let me copy the whole file like an idiot. So go to mods, for color, about, defs. Whoops, I should probably have copied that file actually. Not anomaly we need to go to. Biotech, defs. We're actually looking at gene defs.
Hello? There are so many characters named Willow in Space Station 14 that having that next to your name gives me zero clue who you are. No offense. Oh, dang it. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Good job! I got that clipped. I'm gonna show everyone how mean you are.
Okay. Oh no. What else am I supposed to say? Hello, person I've never met. I don't know.
Skin is hair color. False. Yep, okay, I just make that
Solving
false.
racism one RimWorld mod at a time.
There. Now I'm going to open up RimPy and load that mod up high. Here at Aperture Science, we suck the whole bus. What?
Do not touch the glass windows.
Freddy does crack 5 nights in a row.
What are you reading? What?
Memes on my personal server. People are moderately unhinged.
The CD withdrawals are real.
There we go. And now we wait fucking 20 minutes for this thing to load. First date. He was very nice, but he's orange. Should I continue?
Who's dating Donald Trump?
I don't think... It's not a Donald Trump meme. Here, I'll just post it. It's an off-topic media. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Fuck.
Like an orange cat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Kill!
Kill! I invite my closest friends and family to a gender reveal party, but when I first open the box with maniacal flourish, instead of pink or yellow balloons, a television screen is revealed. I dim the lights remotely as we hear Cate Blanchett say, "The world has changed. I feel it in the water." Too late, they realize. The pregnancy, a scam. The Lord of the Rings editions, extended. The doors,
Nice.
locked.
My dad has the entire extended cut, everything. It is a
Me too.
tradition. We'll watch like all. It'll take more than a day because we take breaks in between, but we'll watch all of them as like a Christmas tradition.
I don't do it for Christmas, but I do watch them yearly.
And then every November, I watched Over the Garden Wall again.
He's just like me for real, says man who is absolutely nothing like Guts from Berserk.
Everyone's willing to be Guts Berserk, but not willing to do what it took to become Guts Berserk.
Honestly, my life has been more like Casca's.
I didn't. I haven't read or watched Berserk.
Oh, you might.
I have no intentions of doing so. You can spoil it.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to do that either. Berserk is one of those stories. I was gonna
Yeah, it's
say.
like Midnight One, I know.
I was gonna say if you're gonna watch it, I hope you're seeing a therapist.
Sweet, I should watch it.
Well, Twitter hates Berserk. Well, I guess Blue Sky now hates Berserk because Berserk tends to not censor anything.
Oh yeah, well, because I know there's like a sexual assault and
Multiple,
whatever, that's, like,
sometimes
yeah.
of children.
I didn't know it was that far.
Yeah. And I will give them some perks here. At no point does it ever seem, I guess,
always in a fair fight.
titillating.
Yeah.
It's always shown to be as horrific as it is IRL, which is extremely violent, terrifying. The imagery used, while maybe somewhat conveniently censored, is very much of tears and fear, and the art will make you feel the same fear as the certain characters who are put into these situations. It's intense, and there's all sorts of different people who like Berserk. There's people who just like it because it's edgy, and they're stuck in the Black Swordsman arc because it's just Guts being a dick to everyone while fucking killing monsters. And then there's other people like me who love it because the rest of the story is about Guts going through hell, becoming a huge asshole, and then, and this is why I love it so much, coming to terms with the trauma he went through to better himself as a person. And a lot of the arcs in Berserk are about that. It's people who went through something absolutely fucking horrible, and the rest of the story is about how they recover from that. And Guts in particular is like the great struggler because he constantly just goes through shit, and every time he gets to a point where things are calming down and he can finally start working on himself, another tragedy happens. But there was a really long stretch, which is where we've been at, which is why a lot of people say the story is losing its edge or whatever, because Guts is finally starting to find happiness and he's finally starting to become a better person again. And a lot of people are like, no, this is lame, let's go back to like when Guts was just an edgy prick.
Welcome to the internet.
Yeah, but I love it specifically because as someone who has been through a lot of horrible shit, seeing someone like Guts go through it and keep going, and then not just, go through it because he's like tough or whatever. Like, no, this guy gets broken multiple times in the story. Like, he's not like some fucking uber badass. Like, he gets broken, like, hard. But then he recovers from it. He finds a support group. He starts processing his trauma. Like, he starts doing the things he should do. And it's like, this is why I like the story so much.
There should be like a Gorlex Anonymous support group.
A what?
Gorlex Anonymous.
Gorlax Anonymous?
Gorlex. Nuki Anonymous, basically.
Oh.
Where it's all the agents are be like, hey, maybe this kind of sucks and we don't want to do this.
Sounds like a union to me. You know what happens to unions in this dystopian future?
I have no idea because you're not allowed to unionize in Texas. Or whatever. I don't know. Whenever I talked about it at like work, people are like, hey, you can't say that. I was like, oh, why?
It actually is illegal, which is kind of fucked up. But yeah, so when it comes to unions, technically you're allowed to talk about unions outside of company grounds. So when I was a cop, I was working for or we had this drama between this union because our initial union was some union that covered like there was multiple unions that covered law enforcement, and the one that we had was basically covered all the state agencies. It covered the state patrol. It covered corrections. It covered the teachers as well. So it was the same union that covered teachers. And a lot of people were pissed at this union because they didn't really seem to ever fight for us. So when I was starting to work, like they were trying to switch to a union that covered like the sheriff's department and I think the police department in Omaha. And I remember like there was a lot of stuff that we had to do in order to get signatures. For example, we weren't allowed to even talk about it while we were on while we were at any facilities. Like we couldn't talk about while on shift. We couldn't talk about it in any place owned by them. The only place we could talk about it was in a Casey's down the street where we all hung out after work. And that's where we all advertised it, was in the Casey's down the street, because that's where everyone fucking went. And that was the only way we could do it legally. But yeah, union battles are fucking crazy. I don't really get involved in that much drama, but I witnessed all of that happen.
Clocking in at the police factory.
Clocking in at the police factory. Well, the place I worked was really fucking... It was extremely short-staffed, and people were, like, really pissed off about how many hours they were working. And obviously the higher-ups are all like, we don't have a choice. We don't have anyone to cover these shifts. But a lot of people are all like, okay, yeah, but we need a union that will, like, fight for us so we're not fucking working, 17 hours a fucking day when most of us live an hour and a half away, know. And they're just all like, what do you want us to do? Shut down the prison? Because we can't do that. But people still wanted, less hours anyways, and it was... It was stupid. Like, I understood both sides of the argument, but I definitely thought the state was kind of in the right. But...
I don't know, I just kind of worked at Whataburger.
Yeah, no, I've done lots of fucking crazy work. I was a manager at a hotel for a while. I did IT. I was a fucking cop. I did private investigations. I did retail investigations, like loss prevention.
Yeah.
I did a lot of shit that I'm not allowed to talk about, doing contract work for a certain national agency. I did Lyft. Lyft was fun. Never doing it again, but, you meet a lot of people doing Lyft. So that's what I mean by, like, when people say I have, like, a million backstories, it's because I have done a lot throughout my life. Like, a lot. Like, if I were to die tomorrow, A, I would be actually very happy that my suffering could end, but B, I would also be content with how much I've accomplished and how much I've lived. Like, actually lived. Like, I've probably done more than most people do in their entire lives, which is a statement that I don't make lightly, but it's a statement that I am kind of proud of.
I'm not qualified to comment. Not sure what to say.
Yeah, well, I'm just talking to fill up dead air. What are you in school for again?
Architecture.
That's right. Omaha's a really good architecture program. Peter Keywood Institute.
Gotcha. I'm going to stay in Texas because it's cheaper.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not saying you should move. Like, don't do that, but I have visited the Peter Keywood Institute quite often. It was mind-opening.
I don't know. somehow this isn't a problem a lot of other people I know have faced. It's just there's too many things I care too much about that I would like to learn at a college level.
Yeah, I get it. I never finished college. I did 2 years at a community college, and then I dropped out because, well, COVID happened and a bunch of other shit was happening too. This is like right before I became homeless, but I'm definitely glad for the amount of classes and credits that I did put in because I learned a lot.
And even for the people who think college isn't for them, which is totally valid, and like, going into the trades or whatever other life choices you choose, I still recommend community college.
My community college was fucking amazing because, like, if you don't show up for your classes and if you, like, forget about them or whatever, they just instantly send you a refund.
No, exactly. That's what ours does too.
Yeah,
Like,
I tell people this, and they're like, wait, they do, really? Like, yeah, that's what a community college does. They're not there to make money, they're there to educate people.
and there's like this whole stigma of like, oh, it's lower quality education. It's higher quality education.
Yeah,
It's
because
you're
the only
just-
people doing it are the ones actually passionate about what they're doing.
Yeah, it's actually a diverse demographic, and you're getting, smaller classes with people who are willing to be there and learn, with teachers who actually care about what they're talking about. Because they sure aren't getting paid well.
Yeah, they literally do it, like, mostly volunteer.
Yeah. Like the head of the architecture department is literally like months from retiring age. I mean, he's definitely past the age of some people which retire, but like this guy is old for professor standards, which is crazy. But he just loves it so much, and like we're literally for the first 2 years of like normal programs, we are on top. Like they will easily take from our community college than the nearby normal college that everybody goes to. And the curriculum is the same. I mean not the same, but like statistically they're pretty much the same. It's just the smaller classes and the actual care that's put into it really makes a difference.
Oh,
And
yeah.
also the fact that they teach hand drafting and everywhere else doesn't. Which I know it's really cool because I know how to do both, like have the mechanical skills to hold a drafting lead holder and like traditional art, but I also know software side of things. Like, so it's this weird predicament of, do I want the art of hand drafting to die or do I want the convenience of electric? Because that's where
This
it's
is like the
going.
traditional versus digital art discussion where
Yeah,
you can
which
have
I'm
both.
proficient, but I know a lot about both. Yeah.
I would say
It's-
the convenience is nice, but it's important to know how to do it manually.
Yeah, for sure. Except the industry for architecture is more an industry compared to the art industry. I don't even want to call it an industry. It's art,
Art's an industry.
unfortunately. No, it really shouldn't.
I mean, any market and any producers. Art is a really interesting industry because it doesn't have any industry leads. It's literally just 100% freelancers. Well, not 100%. I know there are some companies that will. I know there are some companies out there that will help market and sell artists, but it's a trade skill, and the vast majority of it are all freelancers, which is like the purest fucking industry you can ever have.
Or money laundering.
Or money laundering.
Man, CD withdrawals are actually hitting me right now. I need CD to go up right now.
Do you want to do this CD offline
No.
server?
No. That's different. I need the actual game space station, not I can't do text only. I mean, part of it is just internalized cringe. Like personally, I think it is really cringy to do text only. Because Space Station's like a game. It's like more of, I guess, I don't know.
I've done
like
all. I've done all sorts of roleplay. I've done LARPing, I've done text only, I've done forums, IRCs, I've done pen and paper, like Dungeons and Dragons, I've done video games, I've done like sandbox. Have
Yeah,
you
no,
even-
it's just it's a weird double standard. I don't think I've just had time to really think about. But it's like I make the exception for Space Station for some reason. Otherwise, I'm like abhorrently against like role playing and stuff because of the community. I don't know. It's like a embarrassment sort of. Like when I tell my friends I play Space Station 14, I don't tell them it's roleplay servers. I really just tell them about the really interesting mechanics and stories and interactions, and not really the reality that is spending a couple hours in one prison just being bored. It's a good type of bored though.
Let me just do a test because I just want to see if I can get if my mod worked. Ow, don't bite me. Stupid orange cat.
Orange cat's biting? No way.
Ow! He like took a while to sniff my finger and then he just decided I'm just gonna go to town. Just nibble the fuck out of your finger. Obviously it's food, right?
Obviously. I mean, I love cats, but I don't think I'll have pets when I move out.
Oh my god, what are they naked? What is that weird shape?
What in the world? Why do they like that?
I don't know.
That's not vanilla, is it? Because that doesn't look remotely what I remember of the game. Why do they like that?
I don't know.
What mods do you have?
It's a mod pack. Okay, it's thighs is what it is. But from the side it looks so weird. It's like a flab.
Oh, why did someone... They're all cheeked up.
Like the guys don't have that big of an ass. Oh, okay, well this old man does.
Pretty clearly know what this mod was made for.
Shut up. Let's just let's go ahead and load one of my fucking load the cafes. Yeah, load it anyways. All right. Did it work? I don't think it did. Yeah, it didn't work. Their hair is still the same color as their fur. It's just my mod now has apparently removed like the faces. This looks like moderately more cursed.
Like, okay, one thing I have been curious about, like...
They look like
within
monkeys.
in other similar stations is, do they add anything in the game for that type of content? Like PR-wise, like mechanically, is there a difference? Or is it simply just text?
Is what now?
Like with Floof and similar servers, like mechanically, like I'm never gonna play on them. Like I'm never gonna see for myself, but like mechanically, do they have differences for the very clear audiences they pander to?
Oh, do they have like 18 plus
Yeah.
PRs? Yeah, they had quite a few. I really liked Einstein's engine, to be honest. There's a whole trait system that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I've heard that's actually really good.
You can completely change your height, weight, which changes your width and your height, and it actually greatly affects your ability to drag others and shit like that.
Yeah, like it's more immersive in the traits it has and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen it. The Goob's medium roleplay server, which isn't MRP because it's Goob, it's built on Einstein engines, but for some reason isn't dehubbed. I don't know.
But outside of that, yeah, they added traits that can specifically allow you to do NSFW things.
Yeah,
Is it
so
just
what
you
if
and I in this
wanna-
chat?
Yeah, it is. What if you just wanted to be like a micro, like what if you just wanted to be the like I'm sure people like will optimize their builds for like their fantasies or whatever, but what if like you just build for the most underwhelming, not like I don't know, just
What?
I feel like I know. Can you just give a guy a micro penis like
Yes.
just like I mean I think I don't know,
Well,
it's just, like,
I don't
I'm
think
sure
you.
people are like, oh well, this wolf has a 12-inch dong and blah blah blah. It's like
Oh yeah,
well,
well, a lot of people do that. It's actually funny because I'll troll them on some of my characters. Like when I used to play Sura a lot on ESO, um, there would always be some like ERPers hanging out in the taverns, and I would hear rumors from them like, oh yeah, this person role plays like a 12-inch dong. So I'd be like, okay, this is funny because Sura is kind of like a lighter, skinnier, taller person. So I was like, I'll initiate and fucking like hit on them and basically get them to ERP with me. But as soon as we get upstairs and into the private room and he whips out his 12-inch dong, my character is going to scream and run away because she doesn't want something that big inside her. And I did this. I was able to get away with this twice before people really started to get pissed off at me. I got blacklisted from the ERP community from it. It was great. I got listed as a troll. I'm like, dude.
I mean, it kind of is, even though it is an interesting concept to use as a character. It kind of is.
I was just like, dude, you're power gaming by having an unrealistic sized, wiener. But, anyways, no, in space in Floof,
Realistic representation.
in Floof, you can decide the size of your character, but you can't, change the size of your bits. But you can like specify you have traits for like those 3 different bits that you could have. The third being boobs. And if you have those traits, and this is going to sound disgusting, but if you have those traits, you can.
I'm already disgusted. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have those traits, you can essentially milk them. You can milk all 3 of those bits for the various fluids they produce, such as milk
Can
or.
you sell it to cargo?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That was a joke.
What most people do though is they put them in drinks.
That doesn't give a good light for
One of the
Says-
items in game is a jar o' cum.
one of
And
the-
they have a whole bunch of different drinks that are made with the cursed fluids. And yes, it is extremely disgusting, and I hated it. I got in trouble once because someone put a bunch of their devil fucking drinks on the stand, and you can examine it, and you could recognize cum inside of it. So what Dell would do is she would grab it, and she'd throw it against the wall. Because fuck that is disgusting.
I mean, can you have? Okay, I want the ability to throw up in Space Station 14, so you can have characters that are like actually disgusted by things. But like, how do people? I mean, like, it's a weird concept because people would figure out how to power game with the ability to throw up.
I mean, honestly, you can induce vomiting IRL. So I
Your
don't.
characters have a bunch of like guts on the ground. They're gonna throw up.
Yeah, like I think you should too. I think you should be able to right click on yourself and induce vomiting, and then you can vomit. And yeah, I know this is like if you get poisoned, you can vomit yourself clean. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
that's what you do IRL too. IRL, if you eat poison, some poisons have the recommendation to vomit, to induce vomiting, to get it out of your system, to increase your chances of survivability.
I mean, because if that was a thing in the game, of course people would be extremely weird with it. But like drinking one of those things and then immediately vomiting would be kind of funny.
Yeah, it would be.
Because
I'm gonna
before it was
unsubscribe from this mod list because 700 mods is just making the game load way too slowly.
and the thigh.
The thighs are also disconcerting.
Like it's RemWorld. Who's playing RemWorld for that?
They want them thighs. Although it was pretty funny to
Yes.
see the old man booty. Oh, I just realized that there's child models in this game, and I bet you,
Oh.
yeah,
Oh no.
yeah. So we're just gonna uninstall this whole mod list to avoid that cursed bullshit.
Perhaps the internet was a mistake.
RimWorld is a very crazy game. Like, it allows kids, and it just goes full on. Yeah, you can literally skin them alive. You can kill them. You can even marry them off, but they have like a weird slider where it's like starting at 13 is when they're considered quote unquote adults, and they start using the adult model and they get all of the adult traits, which is understandable because that's adolescence. But their libido is actually set to 0, and it has a multiplier to 100 the closer it gets to 18. So you could have a 17-year-old and a 19-year-old have a kid, and you can have teen pregnancies in the game.
That's, yeah, kind of messed up.
It's rare. It's super rare, but I guess you could say it is realistic.
Yeah.
But the fact that they allow that in a video game is like, holy fuck.
I mean, the whole human dusters has always been a meme. Or human leather dusters.
Well, I think that's the whole like the whole point of the game, where it's like if you think like two late teenagers, having a kid, which is something that still happens a lot in fucking, urban schools,
Yeah.
is worse than, skinning babies alive and making their parents wear their hats, is less evil than maybe RimWorld isn't the game for you. It's like, if you're okay with, skinning babies alive and then making hats out of them and making their parents wear the hats of their kids, but you're not okay with, this, then, it's something about that. It's like, that was just like one of the things that someone said about the game once.
Yeah.
Personally, I always try to go with, like, I never do cannibalism. I usually choose pacifist for my religion. I always do fucking marriage-only relations because I'm a fucking prude, but...
That's how I would play too. Not the pacifism part. I mean, but like some of the other things, like you can desensitize yourself and view it from a detached perspective and be like, these are just game mechanics. These are just game mechanics. These are just game mechanics.
Yeah. That's really what they are at the end of the day, just game mechanics. I don't think anyone is fapping to images of pawns.
Yeah. There's a really influential game designer. He wrote like a book about it. And he had kind of, not about this topic specifically, it was mostly about game violence. But he said at the end of the day, it's literally just mechanics. Because what would you rather? A game where you're at a Nazi gas chamber and you have to stack the prisoners in like odd-shaped ways to reach the top? Or would you rather play Tetris? Like, it is just at the end of the day mechanics. Like, any game can take any concept and take it to the extreme. But if you boil it down, that's just what it is.
Yeah. Although I guess the real question is what the game makes you feel, because that's the important
Yeah.
the important question. Like, how does the game make you feel? Because if it makes you feel gross because you're, stacking boxes or whatever to escape a Nazi gas chamber, whereas you're just feeling, brain dead because you're, just playing around with some fucking, whatchamacallits.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going with this train of thought.
Me neither. Anyway, CD, am I right? How many, like just feeling the urge to not be cringe and not make like a D's nuts joke, but like surely it's within the name's nature of
CD's nuts. God damn it.
like when is somebody like surely it's happened before, right? Like I'm not the only one in thinking this.
I don't know, because I wasn't thinking that until you mentioned it, and now I can't unthink it.
Okay, the only reason I think that is because the Snapcube Sonic voiceover, where there's a whole thing where, so it's Shadow Omega and what's her face on the B side of the plot of the game, and they're doing whatever, and they're just going around somewhere, and Shadow makes a Ligma joke, and then Omega, which is the robot-looking dude, is like, I don't know what Ligma is. There's nothing in the databases, and he's like, Ligma balls, and then it's the most awkward silence for like a solid minute and a half. And then he's like, do you need me to explain the joke? And then the robot's like, yes. And then the whole punchline though is he's explaining the joke, and he's like, well, normally you wouldn't say that because, wait, am I being homophobic? And then the bot's like, please update the humor, or please insert the right CD for humor. And he's like, what CD? And the robot goes, CD's nuts. It's one of the funniest bits in the entire voiceover, but I can't get it out of my head.
That's actually kind of funny. Please insert the CD for humor. What CD? CD's nuts.
And so every single time I hear CD, I immediately think of that because it's pattern recognition. Who knows? Mental unwell. Consider your mental illness.
Dude, I don't even know how to fuck it. None of these mod lists are good. I might just have to make my fucking own.
I played Vanilla Expanded and it was pretty alright. But, I mean, I feel like you've probably played a ton of that already.
Yep. Or I could just play more Space Engineers and continue work on my weird fucking...
Dude, I love Space Engineers. I'm so glad they're making a second. But I'm holding my hopes out because it could be absolute garbage. It could be.
It looks like the second game is... The only new feature they've really shown is, like, the multi-fucking...
Multi-grid and better solids, better terrain generation, and dealing with the quality, like the density of when you destroy terrain, so it doesn't look as, like, low poly when you break asteroids and stuff. And then, of course, every single texture looks better because, you know, it's not over a decade old.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't just update the fucking main game, but I guess they just want more money.
Because they have exhausted the engine to its very limits, and it's incredibly limited thing that's redundant.
You can update the engine. Like, there's a lot of... Like, a lot of people make fun of, like, Bethesda's engines, for example. It's like, oh, this is like a engine from the 90s that's still running all this shit.
That's where Terraria was going.
I'm like, that's not true at all, because technically Unreal Engine is from the fucking 90s.
Well,
it's like...
I don't know, the difference between Unreal Engine 1 and later installments, I wouldn't say are updates, they're iterations. I know, it's an iteration. It's what the Space Engineers devs are making. It's the second engine based on whatever they used.
Yeah, but like, fucking, like, Bethesda, they make a new iteration for a fucking game. Like, they added 64-bit for fucking Fallout 4 and then later Skyrim Special Edition, which was a huge change. It's like fucking Creation Engine is nothing like the Game Biro engine that it was originally made off of. But some people are just be haters, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm excited for Space Engineers too. Space Engineers is like a time capsule of like early 2000s games with the graphics and sound especially. But I mean, I'm still excited for Spingies too. I don't know. It's funny I say that though, because I did not get far in Space Engineers 1 at all. Like I'm a huge advocate for games that don't hold your hand, but in Space Engineers I did kind of get lost on what to do.
Yeah, it's really easy to do.
Yeah.
Like my bridge.
I guess what I was mostly confused about was there's like implied progression and other stuff. Actually, yeah, hold on. The scale of each large grid block is kind of similar to Space Station 14. I'm sure you could just port Space Station maps to Space Engineers.
That's actually kind of what I'm doing, because I made my own ship. Like a really big ship, and I was going to port it. I just deleted the whole back because I didn't like the way I did it. But I actually ported, I wanted to port it here just so I can have a 3D model of it. Pretty sure I got the ship somewhere. I don't think I posted it here. I think the last place I posted it was the Den, which was like...
I know there's automation tools for space engineers, so it's very possible.
Yeah.
I not like in-game automation. I mean like when you save file and like as an editor standpoint.
Kind of wish I could create. Maybe I can. Are there
That is
half
such a
blocks?
I wish I could create. In space engineers,
Yeah, I don't think there's half blocks in Space Engineers.
half.
Because it gets annoying, like, when you have, like, this, and you just want to make, like, a thin wall. Like you do
Oh, no,
to
it's not.
match with the fucking shit here, but you can't.
I mean, that's why Space Engineers 2 is a big thing, because the universal grid system, you could make a half wall.
They actually already added a mod that adds the super gridding to
I'm
Space
excited to see
Engineers
how they
1.
do fluids specifically, like actually volumetric water instead of ice on every planet.
See, the reason why I don't like this, though, is that it completely fucks up your field of view to the right.
Field of view, schmield of view. You just go into third person.
That's not how I roll. I have another idea.
I remember trying to just. I started playing the game like we both were new, like on our first world or whatever together. And we like tried to figure out the game, but got absolutely nowhere. It's like the classic, just kind of flailing about in a new area with a friend that makes it worth it. That kind of vibe, you know.
I've kind of wanted to join some of the Space Station roleplay servers, but they all seem PvP focused.
Wait, what forks are you talking about?
No, not Space Station, Space Engineers.
Oh, yeah, I was in one of those. The biggest one by Brocked or whatever. I was part of the Rough Riders. Yeah, it was interesting. They had like, it was very complicated trying to figure out each person's like status and what they do and when the uptimes were and how to spawn in and all this stuff. Yeah, they are very much combat focused though.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind combat. Like, I just want, like, space trucking simulator with my own fucking home. Except pirates can show up.
Frontier if it was good.
Yes. I just don't like this either. Like, how's it look from the inside?
I mean, it looks pretty spacious, sort of. I'm sure with furniture it'll change, but
Yeah, I gotta add furniture and shit. But I'm worried about how, like, the cockpit will look, because the whole point of this is I'm trying to build a cockpit that looks, I'm basing it sort of off of, the game, Spaceship, Starship, or Hard Space Shipbreakers.
yeah, that one sounds familiar, but I've never played it.
Yeah, it's just a game where you break ships apart for your
Wait.
capitalist government.
You know, I watched a video essay on it. It's like really good, right?
I liked it. I beat it all and had fun while doing it. Maybe I could reduce the size of this cockpit, actually.
I mean, how big is the rest of the ship?
Let me pull up my space station map. I think I got a picture of it somewhere. Ship. Maybe I posted it in Gamer Den. Dude, I fucking hate this neighbor.
The honking?
Their fucking car alarm goes off multiple times a day and night.
The honking. It's just Space Station in real life.
Shut up. I'm about ready to fucking just take a brick to their fucking windshield, though. See if I can find a picture. If not, I can always just load up the map itself. Damn, this must have been a while ago, because I think it was before I was playing Space Engineers. Or, not Space Engineers, before I was playing... Mech Warrior and... The game that was just fucking Helldivers.
Helldivers, yeah.
God, why am I fucking so stupid?
I ask myself that time every single time I wake up. And grab a brush and put on a little makeup. And get myself into another fable. You know how it goes.
I do know how it goes.
The TikTokification of new metal shall be studied for ages. Because all of a sudden soda's cool again.
I can't find this picture. I'm gonna have to fucking load up my old fucking... Ugh. I'll just have to fucking share my window.
Oh no, it's secure privacy. I'm gonna SSD into your computer because of one screenshot. Wow. It's kind of scary some people can do that, but I have zero clue how any of that stuff works. Which is probably a deficit.
I know how it works, and it's honestly not as scary as it seems. You need to have severe fucking breaches in order for anyone to get that close, which is just not gonna happen.
Judging based on all the games you own. Which is funny, because pretty much all of them have in common.
I
The
have
ones I-
a lot of games.
Yeah, okay, the ones I saw. What rhythm game do you play? Oh,
I have a grand total of like half an hour in it, 12 minutes.
yeah. Necrodancer's a good game. It's
I'm not
It's-
really
a
a...
roguelike first. It's definitely a roguelike first.
Yeah, I'm definitely not much of a fucking rhythm game
I'm a
player.
diehard roguelike fan. And roguelite. I do play some actual faithful roguelikes, but yeah, I love games where you lose everything when you die, and then it's random the next time. It's totally fair and not cruel at all.
This cat literally just chews the fuck out of my fingers, and then I wrap my fucking hand around him, and he just leans back and starts purring.
Establishing connection to the mothership.
Who keeps fucking bing-bonging me?
Bing bong.
Oh, I get 8 money from Harris Bank National Association. That must have been a class action I signed up for.
8 money? That's a lot of 8s.
Yeah. Cross actions are weird because you get like pennies out of them. You don't even get that much, but everyone's like, sign up for it. It's not even worth it most of the time.
I don't have like any finance stuff set up really, and I probably should. Because everyone's like, oh, do this, oh, do that, oh, do this. I mean, I'm not working, so that makes it a little more difficult to set those things up, but...
God, this cat's purring like crazy. He just really wanted to be in my lap.
I so wish I could have cats. It's just my whole family's allergic.
I am also allergic, but I got him anyways just so I don't get lonely. I would have gotten a dog, but unfortunately I kind of go to the hospital consistently, and my cat... Cats can... Cats can survive you disappearing for a bit. Dogs really can't.
Yeah.
Like, you can have someone checking on your dog every day, but it's gonna be hell on that fucking dog.
I have house sat for a lot of family friends and my future sister-in-law, and it made me realize I do not want dogs when I'm older. I'm not entirely sure if I want cats either, because it's still a amount of responsibility and stuff. I just need the minimum.
Welcome to the station, crew. Enjoy your stay.
This is the map I made.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the sprites are a lot different and clean.
Let me... Yeah, because this is running an older version of... Let me just fix
Space
the
stations
FOV
are-
real quick.
They need to... Space Station, before they change anything, needs to freeze everything and then get one actual artist to establish an art style.
This is using, like, the shuttle walls, though, instead of the normal walls.
Yeah.
Because it's literally... The whole thing's designed to be a fucking spaceship. But yeah, I could convert all of this to... I might actually do just that. Let me just move this to the end. Because I really wanted to make a fucking public model. Or like a 3D model, just because the sides on the bit, the side wingy bits, they're supposed to be actually...
Are you gonna make it really flat like the the actual Space Station map, or are you gonna try to find a way to give it depth?
Well, they're supposed to have depth. The wingy bits are supposed to be like lower than the rest of the station. That's why there's like big stairs there. Let's see if I remember. Was it control?
I need to learn how to do the actual mapping stuff. Like, I know how to get the mapping set up, I just can't save and load things for some reason.
I don't remember how to... Do you remember the button so you can set the ship to be mirrored?
Mirrored?
Yeah.
Is it R?
No, that makes it smaller. There it is, it's N. So now it's fucking working. Well,
N is for mirror. God bless whatever the devs were on when they made controls.
but now I can make it symmetrical.
Yeah.
Okay, cat. Which is perfect because we do. So this goes. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that's. I mean, you're right about that. Like, because I kind of knew the space station would mix fucking way too well, and
Space engineers.
yeah, with space engineers. But now, like, actually putting it into practice, it's like using it as a fucking guide instead of just trying to do it by fucking memory is just way better of an idea.
The whole last, like, quarter of my first semester in architectural design was about how to use a top and side view and then create a 3D object from it. And it got really complex really fast, and I almost lost my marbles.
You're just supposed to be shutter windows, though? Ugh.
I mean, there's not really shutters in... Other than, like, the specialized cockpits, sort of.
I mean, because there are blast doors. I have seen ships where they do blast doors before.
Yeah.
I don't have this Signal Blocks DLC.
Dude, when is the bonus session voting going to start? I can't take it anymore. I just gotta. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cannot hold it in anymore. I'm an echo chamber and I can't help it. I mean, I can, but I can't. It's like a. What's it called? What do people call that? Where you self-aware of the issue, but too complacent and ignorant and comfortable to do anything about it, even though it like really bothers you. It's
I don't know.
That's it's not hyper dysfunction, it's critical dysfunction. No? It's something. It's not like a condition, it's just an explanation for a phenomenon.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Burnout, that's what.
What?
No, it's... I give up on what I'm trying to say, I've lost all train of thought.
Maybe it's the window wall? Kind of looks like the shuttle wall.
Let me check. A bit. Yeah, that's probably the closest you'll get.
Still don't like it though.
The concept of large mirror or large windows like that in space just baffles me. 'Cause that has got to be a really strong material.
I think what some people have done is they've made 2x2 doors by using like these, and they put them like side by side.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a bunch of DLC I'm missing apparently.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. I bought some of them.
I'll just stick with using the vanilla shit. The music always sounds so gothic too.
That's an interesting way to describe it.
So the problem is like these windows only take up one spot. Like they take up like a fucking plane, whereas in the space station they take up a whole fucking square.
It's all about the idea, right? Just marking Garden into sniper. The world is healing.
Except in this game, like, there's no reason to have 9 fucking cockpits. Because we don't have, like, fucking 9 different terminals for cargo and atmospheric alerts. And...
Make like a generic, like, although that's probably, yeah, within the DLC sets. Or the generic decorations.
Fancy this shit up a bit with slopes.
I'm just like worried to a point with Ander that I'll do something stupid and it will just kill the character, or like they won't clone him again. Because like there's only so much you can play the hand of God and be like, that's not actually what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. I don't know.
My favorite form of roleplay is roleplay where I'm just simply not in control, and I like to see what happens. So I don't plan anything out. I theorize what could happen if my character was put in certain situations, and sometimes I kind of hope those situations would happen because they would be exciting.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I plan for, but there's also a certain amount that bigger institutions have at play in his decisions.
Right.
Like what NT does to the prisoners, what he's learned as like there's no way to figure this out in character. I'm like sure there's CC representatives, but there's no like official lore to go off of. I'm just rotting between semesters waiting for something.
God, it looks so fucking weird on Space Engineers, though. Like, this is literally exactly how the bridge looks.
It's exactly what it's like to play VR sometimes. Either when a really popular map gets ported, or like you're just in a familiar place at a different height. It's completely different.
Well, it's completely different models, so
Yeah,
there's a lot that's different. Oh, to be honest, I think these are backwards. And then I think I can do more magic with slopes here as well.
I think one of the more true roguelikes I play is Shattered Pixel Dungeon, which despite the name is actually a really well designed, also open source thing.
I see.
Like it's pretty inspired by NetHack, but a lot simpler.
I guess these windows would be...
You know what Space Station needs? Jesus.
Excuse me?
Space Station players need Jesus. Well, not only that, but
Go on.
It needs a metaphorical Jesus. It needs some sort of server that's like just not bad for some reason, because all of them are falling off, and I don't know why.
It's because the admins are getting fucking weird and abusive.
I mean, there's no way it's a thing across the entire game. Like, there's...
Everyone's so fucking cranky lately.
Yeah. It's a weird thing I've noticed at working food service is people are actually just so miserable after the holiday season. It's like the worst time to work. Like,
There are many
until,
reasons
like,
for that.
until like March, people are just so unhappy and awful to work with. I mean, not work with, but as customers to deal with.
Oh dear, I think this might be a slight problem. Yeah, this window's off plane. Right. Well, time for the conference room.
I was playing on Trieste earlier, and it was, I mean, it was a mess because the admins are inexperienced and young, but also because the map is just so god-awful. Like, the bridge is one room. I mean, I guess there's the overseer, which is the captain. It's basically just the main bridge itself and the captain's room, with only 2 doors, like, or 2 layers of doors, and the second one is all access. Like, it's so unbelievably scuffed. Not to mention, most places don't have any sort of mains access. There's only one way in or out of almost every single department in the entire game. It's bad. There's not even a detective's office. I have to help for forensics gloves and scanner every single time. But God bless the small forks that are doing cool things.
Yee.
I need to just stop wasting my time. I don't know. Like, I need something productive to do.
I feel that. I feel that on a,
I mean, it's justified to a point because I am on break, and I did need the break, but I've also been on break for over a month now, and it's like, hey, maybe, I don't know, something, anything.
So this is what my bridge looks like in a 3D space, minus some coloring.
Yeah.
I really don't need all these consoles. But let's keep going
Really
anyways.
just like a table type block, sort of.
Hmm?
Maybe. like a, yeah, I guess it's the whole half block conundrum.
Yeah, I'm trying to making the fucking windows fit with these weird blocks is just trying to mix planes with fucking blocks. Whoever invented this is a monster of ridiculous proportions. Alright, but the ship...
Someone's just gifted a bajillion secret substance to the server, and now my inventory is being flooded with stuff. What in the world? This isn't a trade server, I swear.
Huh?
It's basically someone with a lot of money got a lot of gifts that you can hand out randomly to the server, and someone did, and now my inventory just got flooded with stuff. God bless TF2.
Ah, that's right. You're still teeing those Fs.
Exactly. I got nothing else to do. Well, I do. I just don't. Executive dysfunction. That's what the word is.
executive dysfunction. Something ain't right about this.
I mean, it's got to be weird. I think I don't know. I mean, inexperienced in this generally, but like, I think a lot for some, probably too much. It's just a thought experiment, really, about you know, Alzor and September's characters being the mentioned lizard Yaoi, the fabled even.
Yes, and I had to teach a kid what yaoi meant. An autistic kid.
God bless the internet. But like September's already in the like I understand. It just feels weird to be in a relationship with someone, but then have a relationship as a story character in a different game, while also being in a roleplay relationship with your actual partner at the same time. It's like quite the.
Wait, repeat all that?
So, okay, so there's September and Alzor's characters. Now, September's other character is in a relationship with their actual partner in real life's character. So it's like this,
Yes.
if they're held to the same. Oh, what an awful day to have eyes.
Do I even want to know?
Do I want to share my screen and show you? Absolutely not. It's bad. It's bad.
That bad, huh?
Yeah. I don't want like the stream thing to like get a snapshot of it, but that's on the right on that wall is whatever that is. I hate sprays. I'm tired of having to see that on my screen.
Oh my god, it's feet!
Yeah. and a little more, but and it's of Pyro, the exact class I'm playing right now. Only for the Man Melter. I'm not like the other Pyros, I swear.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, the TF2 is something.
How do you make your own ship design? Wait a minute, I don't think this is authorized. I will be pointing you to the Ministry of Tooth.
Now they're singing Sonic Underground in the voice chat. I would be joining, but my Valve refuses to pick up the fact I have a microphone. It's not like a permissions thing. It's not like some weird connection issue. It's just it doesn't. Immediately on next to that one spray I showed you, there's another reactionary spray of just the most soulless eyes, just of utter disappointment. It's like achieving social balance in the spray economy.
Social balance.
I mean, it's like I don't know how to explain it. Spray and TF2 culture is just something else.
So I've seen.
Original CS:GO is just the same way, except it's racist. More racist. So I should
Specify. Oh, the ship design's starting to look a little... not terrible.
Looks like a ship.
Yeah, just wait till I get the rest of it. Because this is the conference room for conferencing.
Yeah,
that's what
what
you-
I was talking about earlier. There's no conference room in Trieste. There's no courtroom. Science doesn't have a proto lathe, auto lathe. The board printer, any of the emergency closets like being fire, radiation, bomb suit.
That sounds awful.
It is. It's very jank and bare bone, and most of the players are like edgy refugees. Like we've talked about this before. The people who get banned from upstream and then they try to take refuge in the small forks.
Ah. Yes.
Like you can just smell. It's like you smell like you play on Goob. Like sometimes that's just kind of the vibe.
In PZ roleplay, there was there was a community called Goob
That's insane.
servers, and supposedly they did some heavy RP, but again, it runs into that issue where I can't take anything seriously that calls itself Goob.
Yeah. Goob is just one giant joke. It's all the Space Station 13 stuff. I've ran into more people that play Space Station 13 than 14. Like, apparently 13's really, at least was really popular.
It was. You need to repaint this though. And the doors here are right across.
I'm out of anything interesting to talk about. If that wasn't apparent.
You fine, you fine. Oh yeah, I needed way more than just 5x5 to do this. Well, the one thing with space engineers is you don't have to worry about
The Z-axis.
No, you do have to worry about the Z-axis on space engineers, but with space engineers, there's no wiring.
Yeah. Which I sort of wish it did have.
Me too.
Like, it just felt kind of goofy. You just have to connect it to the grid and it would work. Which, I mean, I'm sure at that scale you could technically run a wire through that, but like, having to optimize your wire layouts for like, whatever, all the different resistances and adapters to different powers and blah blah blah. Oh, the sprays only get worse. Awesome. Wait, what is this? I'm actually super confused. What?
Do I dare look at your
bad.
screen
No,
again?
it's not bad. I'm just genuine. It's just, it's odd. It's confusing. I don't know what this is. What is this? Why is there? Is that estrogen or is that the other pill?
Nope, yeah, that's estrogen.
The A is so
Subaru.
bright. And Antarctica. What does this mean?
Subaru holding a thing of change. Lar.
Lesbians. That's all that's all this person said is lesbians.
Lesbians. I mean, I know Subarus are like known to be like.
Who hate Antarctica? Wait. It's the Lesbian Association against. Wait. Against it's something to do with Antarctica.
The Lesbian Association against. The Lesbian Antarctic. Man, people are so rude. You're just trying to make sense of this sign and they're killing you.
This is this person's sign.
Sprayed by Lilith. She,
Oh,
her.
it's a Steam group. Okay, it's probably just like a bunch of inside joke friends.
I'm so confused. What's the acronym for? Lesbians against Antarctica? What?
Oh, for Redux.
Or Redux? Why are lesbians against and why do lesbians take estrogen? I don't get it. I'm so confused.
This is incredible. This is a work of art.
That's one way to put it.
God bless TF2.
God.
I never would have guessed in 1,000 years what that meant.
Lesbians against Antarctica. What did Antarctica do that's so bad?
I don't know. You know how Antarctica is just known for enforcing. Oh, why?
Did you find something in SFW?
I immediately turned the corner. I don't know why it's this server, but occasionally it's stuff like this. Hey, stop it! Oh, I'm dead. But
I only have 2 monitors, and I need more.
So first, oh, the first one was gone. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay, that's it. I'm jumping over. And I look over and see this.
Alright, hold on. Let me Alt-Tab again. Get closer.
Don't let it.
Oh my god. Femboy Bussy Inspector!
What is this? That's just like someone's artwork. That's not bad. Hold on. I've got to go spray hunting now. Hold on. Where's all the best?
Oh my god, it's a GIF!
Yeah, there is GIF support.
They added GIFs now, okay.
Antarctica Redux. GIFs have been a thing for a long time.
Well, you know, I'm a fucking grandma apparently.
Actually, is there any in Red Spawn? Usually there's near Intel. In like the crowded places. I need to update my spray. I haven't like used it in forever. Okay, it's not here. Yeah, people are talking about the sprays too in the voice chat. My game volume is incredibly quiet, so. Is this just, no, that's normal to the map. I just want to go through.
Yes, people are trying to figure out what lesbians against Antarctica means.
I'm just gonna like stand outside that spray and see if anyone else is like just enamored by it. This is such a baller sign too.
Alright, let me open up my... Whoops, wrong one. I need to see...
Oh, the first kind of disgusting spray is moved. I'm still trying to figure out what this is. Conduit? Excuse you.
Oops.
Nothing's on the bridge, which is unusual. I could just go in spectator.
Yeah,
That's boring.
yeah.
Got the risk and reward.
God damn it, it fucking went off again. I'm gonna kill them.
Okay.
I'm gonna commit a federal crime.
Federal.
Federal. Crime. Commit.
Let's go see blue spawn. Nothing. Wow, it's actually clear. I didn't check sewers. There's that one spray. Oh, there's so much. Oh no, there's so much more.
Alright, I won't tell. Oh! Hang on, go back. I won't zoom in on the fucking pyro. I want to see this in high def.
I don't want that to be. I'm just gonna look at.
Oh,
it
he's
on the
got a
side.
bulge!
And it's that's disgusting. Okay. They're killing everyone else too. Wait, what is the dragon doing? Drop that.
Why
Where
would
is
someone draw that? Just imagine
on
like
the
some kid getting traumatized.
That's not a spray. That's just game art. There's the Antarctica sign again. I'm gonna try to find the other sign or the other spray I saw. What is this?
What are you laughing at?
What is this heavy doing? Okay. Well, now he's just emoting. It's such a terrifying concept, knowing someone could just be watching you as you, like, start acting schizophrenic.
Keck.
Screw this derp life. Oh, there's more. Wait, why is Lemon Hope here? What is he? The other one's a little weird, but it's not bad. Oh, I pressed spacebar. That's all it took. These aren't bad. It's just kind of odd. I'm trying to read vertically and struggling. Synodia? Bleat. Oh, this is like a Persona character thing. Who is this? Oh my gosh, his username is that skunk. Hold on, what is his profile picture? The one spray of the skunk earlier, like his username is that skunk. Who does that?
Someone who wants to get noticed by Senpai, apparently.
The other players are. There's more. Why is there more?
Oh god.
It's not bad. It's just why. And then there's this one. I don't really know.
I'm not watching right now.
Well, you should. Wait, what's on the floor?
Oh god, okay, I'm all tabbing.
It's just,
They're all dancing over...
the things from Pikmin. Okay, so we got this. It's not bad.
Luna.
There's the dragon still. Whatever this thing is, this is like some Twitter art or something.
It's a
The skunk again.
it's a goat.
I'm not fluent in furry, my bad. And then the other sprays have timed out. But yeah, there's like an art gallery here and everyone's just dancing. It's only a matter of time before they start killing each other.
Wait, are they? Oh, they're two different factions.
Yeah.
They're all becoming one with the
United over one cause.
yeah, that skunk.
Everywhere I go, I see its face. I still just love the little, the bulb something, whatever they're called. The little Pikmin dudes.
Trolled.
It's not even like one of the reactive ones that changes when you get close to it. It's just so just kill binded in front of it. That's comedy. I fall for it every time. Like people call it TF2 brain rot, but I laugh all the time at those things.
That's because you've been brain rotted.
No, I mean, okay. The physical humor. Oh, there's another Lesbians Against Antarctica Redux. Are there two, or is it just the one and it got moved? I'm gonna check. It is just the one, unfortunately. I should look that up as a Steam group. I want to see how many people are involved. What's this guy's sign? What is this? Oh, it's Obi-Wan no, it's an edgy troll face.
How did you get Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Because I saw that earlier on a Demo Man sign and I thought it was the same thing.
Yeah, okay.
I have new items. I already have the Thompson. Thank you. Even the skunk was confused at the Antarctica sign. I have a sign as heavy. Actually.
Lesbians Against Antarctica.
How do you view the sign? Oh, no, it's called Medic for Sandwich. I made myself. Because my whole bit is dedicated to throwing out sandwiches.
That's a pretty lame bit, I'm not gonna lie.
It's peak comedy, trust.
If you say so.
The longest time I've stayed alive as that character because everyone respects the bit of throwing sandwiches, it's been like 40 minutes of being alive.
Well, I've almost... No, I gotta build the side wings now.
Oh, what a day to have eyes. That one's like actually so much worse. Of course I stopped streaming and immediately there's something.
You stop streaming and then actual porn shows up.
Yeah. No, like literally though. Ugh, why?
Hearing your
Yo,
utter disgust in the sight of smut brings me joy.
It's disgusting. Here, look at this one yourself. I mean, it's probably, I don't know, no big deal to you, but like, why is this, why?
You know what? I think that's kind of cute, besides her saucer plate nipples.
Meta-gibbing you. That's not, I don't think cute is the word to describe that.
I'm not into the smut, but if I see cute art, I'm gonna see cute art. But yeah, they actually posted actual porn, which is like, what the fuck?
It's a complete emotional disconnect from what you're supposed to feel from the... I don't know. Subject versus execution is a very heated debate in art.
Well, the thing is, the perks of being asexual is I see furry porn and I don't really care about the sexual aspects. I just see cute animal. And I'm like, okay, yeah, but there's also like tits and shit like that, which, you know, it could do without.
But why is cute animal in said situation. Like, why?
It's not the said situation that makes it cute, though. Like, it would be better if she were fully clothed, of course. But, like, I don't give a shit that she isn't.
From Sonic Underground. Like, I kid you not.
What?
Like, hold on. I'm not going crazy. I say that a lot. I'm gonna, Sonic Underground characters.
Is this something I'm gonna regret seeing?
Perhaps.
Oh boy.
They made a sound, found their mother. I guess there's like one of the B-plot characters, because I can't find. I don't know.
Something tells me I'm gonna regret.
No, I've given up. I don't want to think about this any further. It all starts with one guy throwing his like shot content sign, and then it's just an entire competition after that.
Why does that sound extremely TF2?
Because it is TF2. But every time I see the little bulbous guy, and it's like, you know, maybe things aren't so bad. Pikmin, come save me. Olimar, take the wheel.
You're gonna meta give me now.
Meta giving you in my mind.
But yes, the thing with me is I see stuff like that and I don't think of it like sexually. I mean, yeah, there's tits there, but it's like it, in my opinion, it'd be better without said tits, but you know, it is what it is. People do porn. There's nothing we can do to stop them.
Like the majority of network trafficking.
Network trafficking is porn. You make it sound so illegal.
Well, okay, it's not. No, I mean, like, it's just baffling that
I'm a network trafficker.
the entire usage, like, I don't know how the internet, but I just know
Network
majority-
traffic is just traffic.
Yeah,
You don't have to say trafficker.
I said ink. Where you know words. I know words. I think that's how language works or something.
More or
Okay,
less.
hold on. For people, it was. Wait. LAAR. Wait, where's community? How do you find groups looking? Steam's UI is awful. They need a new UX designer.
I shit you not, though.
I found it.
Oh no.
Okay, there's three. There's Lesbians Against Ron Paul, Lesbians Against Antarctica Redux, Lesbians Against Humongous.
Oh, I remember that guy.
Wait, that was a legit person?
Yeah, that was a crazy situation.
Oh.
Hugh was innocent, and
I should
a
request to
bunch
join. This is baller.
of lesbians didn't like him for whatever reason. Because his name was Humongous or whatever, and they're like, Humongous what? Humongous what? How dare you? How dare you sexually harass me by having a name like Humongous? And the poor guy got fucking bullied over it. It was terrible.
The no mic chat, whatever it's called, the side thing.
What are you posting there?
I found the Steam group.
Lesbians Against Antarctica?
Ducks. Yeah, that's what the entire spray was. I should request to join it as a straight white male.
I mean, why else would they be advertising it, right?
All the comments are about hating on one person named Lily.
What did Lily do?
I don't know. Wait, Lily's probably Lilith, the person I met in-game who had the spray. None of the
Oh my god, the plot thickens.
Okay, now I need to go to their account and see what's up. Plus rep, cute and amazing heel wife, basically a medic name. Freddy Fazbear is real. Awesome.
Off to a great start already.
Off to an excellent start. In 4 groups, the Against Antarctica Girl Gamers Autism Lads +2, which has like a Left 4 Dead screenshot. The top discussion: Bruno Mars is gay. What? There's so many questions. They have a lot of really rare achievements. This is a thorough gamer. Male to female who loves stalker. No role in the Cuban Missile Crisis. What a great thing to put in your username or your bio.
It's quite possible this person may be moderately unhinged.
Considering the Steam groups, nah. The discussions. Comment here for Player of the Week. Real, no virus. Is it gay to be homosexual? Women are kind of cute.
Is it gay to be homosexual?
Lesbians in Antarctica, its disappearance and what it means for the group. Put simply, we're gonna be here to pick up the pieces. There's lore to this? Any members from that old group, besides known bigots, will be allowed entry. For those who need a place to go to, this will be it. Instead of a hateful community of bigots, we'll make the community a tightly knit gay people who love women. What? I am so invested.
This is some crazy lore.
I might just like send a friend request and then ask them for an interview. 'Cause I need to know what happened.
This is insane lore.
I love little things like this. It starts with some random oddity that you just investigate further, and you just kind of put all the links to it's like investigation, but oh my gosh, it's Bad Apple across 7 pixels. It's like 12, but still. Oh, and there's twerking heavy. The universe is healing a little bit. The sprays are getting better.
Bad Apple.
Yeah, Bad Apple, the Tohu fan song, kind of, not really, but became an official song. But it's a long process to explain. You know the meme that gets if there's firmware. Okay, the joke is if it's hardware, it's gonna run Doom, but if there's firmware, it's gonna run Bad Apple. Bad Apple's an animation. Bad Apple's been remade on pretty much everything ever in existence.
I see.
Minecraft calculators, an actual Apple. Someone took like a stop motion frame where they bid out all the pieces because it's a stark contrast black and white animation. So as long as there's 2 bits that can be displayed, or technically 1 bit, as long as there's 2 colors that can be displayed, it can run Bad Apple.
Man, how do I not know about all this?
For some reason, Tohu and TF2 have a lot of overlap in community. I only know it because of TF2 and the music. I don't play the games. Tohu was it's spelled Tohou, T-O-H-U-O or O-U.
Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Yeah, it's a high likelihood that I have fucked up.
Oh.
This should be reaching the 3rd one, but it's only reaching the 2nd. Which means something here is shorter than it needs to be.
But yeah, Tohu in like 1996 was a twin stick bullet hell. That wasn't necessarily revolutionary, it's just took the formula and perfected it over a course of games. There's like a whole cast of anime girls that are somehow related to it. I don't know, but someone made a fan animation over a recomposition of one of the tracks, called it Bad Apple because of so it was one of the boss themes that they basically turned into an actual song and put lyrics to, and that's Bad Apple. But then Bad Apple became an official song. There was an official composition and version of it for one of the later games because it was so influential. And then I don't know, that's kind of all the pieces I've put together.
Interesting.
Either way, that was a fun little rabbit hole to go down, as lesbians against Antarctica redux.
I don't know what Antarctica did to deserve such hate, and I'm too afraid to ask.
It's like a research facility place where a bunch of awful things happen that no one talks about because it's under martial law or whatever. Not martial, but, you know, everyone kind of owns it, so we're like, hey, let's just all promise to be chill.
I see.
There's still that one that you called cute on the same spot.
Listen, I'm a
Those
simple
weren't the
woman.
only
I see furry girls, I call it cute. I see furry guys, I call them cute. There's some things that aren't cute, of course.
I'm not laughing at you, sorry.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm completely sure. This guy said I'm straight, but I really not refuse when a cute man ass is in front of me. What?
See, that guy gets it.
TF2 players are not mentally well. This entire server is not mentally well. Where am I? Like, this is... But Bad Apple is like only something you would recognize at like 12 by 12 pixels. Otherwise, you look at it and you go, "What is this?" It's at 98 million views. Well, it's really catchy. It's like stuck in my head a lot.
You know what else is stuck in your head?
Thoughts that won't go away.
Yeah, me
CD.
too.
Yeah. There's Bad Apple, by the way. The chat thing, whatever it's called. I'm used to most channels being called No Mic, but it's not a channel. It's like its own little thing. Either way, Bad Apple is baller.
Have you ever considered that maybe you're the one that's baller?
I thought that was no.
No?
No.
You're not baller?
No, I haven't considered that.
Well, maybe you should.
Eh.
Maybe you should practice a little bit of self-love so you
No, I
stop
mean,
being
like-
so depressed.
I'm fine. I'm just getting through college to get through a job to get my own house.
Yeah, but also college sucks.
It's better than high school. I'm gonna say it.
I will admit that it is way better than high school.
It's a love-hate relationship like most things. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, but it is hard. And especially just unmedicated, whatever I have kind of doesn't help, but I also don't want to start medicating because, I don't know.
Yeah, don't self-medicate. I highly recommend not doing that.
Well, not self-medicating. I did have diagnosed medication, but I just stopped taking it.
Oh.
If you couldn't tell by the fact that I can't put together basic sentences.
Well, I had many assumptions for that. Mostly because I didn't even notice because I'm kind of stupid myself. I'm something of a moron myself.
The diagnosis, which was when I basically turned 18, so a little over a year ago, was ADHD with symptoms of OCD. But then I started medicating, and we're starting to realize maybe it's actually just autism.
Interesting.
Because not only do I have a lot of the genetic stuff that normally comes with autism, but also there's this weird phenomenon that what people perceive as OCD traits are actually just masked autism, and then they change when you medicate, which is exactly what happened to me. But it's less of the sensory. It would be, not nearly as I'm not going to say severe because that makes it sound like a bad thing. It doesn't affect me as much. I mean, still, like, how do you phrase this? I don't have as much autism as Ajax, perhaps, but it's still
Then
enough.
you would be considered high functioning, whereas Ajax
very much
is
so, very much
moderately functioning. Which sounds rude, because Ajax seems pretty high functioning too, but...
Yeah, exactly. It's not like a huge deal, but medication would help me, especially with motivation and actually getting stuff done. Well, I mean, I guess, the official diagnosis, which is still true, is just general anxiety disorder. So that doesn't help anything.
Yeah, this spaceship is pretty fucking wide.
Yeah. Do you know anything about Germa lore?
You mean the weird guy on fucking Twitch?
The weird guy on Twitch. The weird guy. The weird. Don't ever speak to me or my son ever again. Really?
Listen. You can't deny he's a fucking weirdo.
No, he's like one of the most pinnacle examples of what it means to be a spectacle on the internet. And he fully leans, he's like one of these, like, his takes on satire, and he's a comedic genius, and ultimately self-aware at the end of the day. It's just the character is so fascinating, and he doesn't break character. He really doesn't. But it's also such a nuanced and interesting, convoluted lore, community-built lore of just a person and events. Germa is so much more than just a funny man on Twitch.
I didn't even say he was funny.
Meta giving you twice.
How to make an enemy.
Lord forgive them, for they know not they sin.
Oh, I only did 3 on here. Fuck me. Alright, let's try this again. And then this gets 2.
Went in to check on the art gallery room just to see someone get taunt killed.
Fuck yeah, kill them for taunting. They don't deserve to live.
No, they used the taunt to kill him.
Oh.
A very pinnacle, a very crucial thing about TF2 is taunting and taunt kills.
So this gets 2 blocks.
I have 100 secret Saxtons.
Secret Saxton.
Now I need to also prove I'm once again not insane and just referencing something.
You're losing credibility with me fast. Because
No,
I'm
no.
genuinely believing that you're just...
I'm an echo chamber of references. That's my language I speak. Now watch the second video that I put in the...
I haven't even watched the first one yet.
Oh. Well, the first one is, I don't know. I feel like something you, if you're on the internet, you'd probably recognize.
Perhaps.
It's a really good song.
So this goes... here. So I can actually probably just leave that open. Which means this goes out.
It's like in a retirement home teaching the elderly about what's like
Shut the fuck up about that, man. I am not... I'm not even that old.
Totally.
You guys are fucking bullies, man.
He didn't know what Bad Apple or Tohu was.
Maybe if it's to consider that, you know, like, I touch grass.
That's actually valid.
Despite what many people claim, I'm not as terminally online as they think.
I am. This video is probably a really good embodiment of what it's like to play the game.
Alright, how far does this go?
You know what you need to do? You need to watch the second video so I don't look like an absolute lunatic.
No, I don't think I will.
Dang it, I'll just continue my own insane ramblings then.
Welcome to the club. Don't mind me just talking about a bunch of weird random shit that makes people
100
moderately
secrets
uncomfortable.
exist.
Because that's what I excel at, making people uncomfortable. Oftentimes unintentionally. Sometimes intentionally, though.
Being aware is the first step to fixing the problem.
What if I don't want to fix it? What if I just want to keep being a fucking weirdo?
That was mostly sarcastic. I'm just really not qualified to...
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, then go get qualified then, loser.
Oh, my bad. Let me just get my... I don't know what type of certification that would be. Let me go with that real quick.
How many do I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And this would be 5. Is this right? I think it... Yeah, it finishes off about the same width as this.
Have you ever had a dream that
Nope.
that you that you when you he when he I love that video as well. I miss Red versus Blue. I wish comedy was real.
Me too.
I wish Rooster Teeth wasn't a bunch of absolutely awful people. I wish they didn't make Ruby. Ruby really sucked. And the people who like and still defend Ruby also suck.
Well, that's mean.
I know, they're a certain breed of terminally online as well. And it's like out of like a sense of what's it called? It's out of your own self-consciousness that you critique others because it's only the metric you have to validate your own status, right? Because like you're only good at something if you're better than someone else. That same mentality, right? And so it's like, oh well, I'm terminally online, but I'm not like them terminally online. Like,
I suppose.
there's no actual animosity for the sake of animosity's sake. It's actually an outreach of help for like, I don't know. Sometimes I just say stuff.
I feel that.
But now I feel like a lunatic for referencing that video.
It's okay to be a lunatic. You are forgiven.
It's not good enough. I don't need to be forgiven. I need to be understood.
Real.
Forgiveness is dismissive.
Real.
This is a perfect example of everything TF2 ever.
I'm almost done with the floor plan of my ship. Just finishing off the last cool bits. While my cat runs zoomies behind me. One, two, three, four, five. Perfect! Yes. Yes. Yes.
Meta giving you for a third time.
Yes. How many times are you gonna meta give me?
As much as it takes.
For what?
Alright.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna meta hug you. What do you think of that?
Sensory overload from someone who's not permitted. You are not on the list. Dude, Dell and Ander just need to have like a 1v1.
You know Dell's pacifist, right?
Exactly. And by that I mean he just needs to beat her up. He's gonna have a breaching point. He's like, hey, enough is enough.
And Dell's just gonna be like confused, like what? What?
He's gonna be like, I have 100 secret Saxons. We need to kick the cheater. We need to kick the cheater. We're gonna save TF2, guys.
Just go completely fucking.
That's the video what I'm talking about. That's where it goes. That's what the guy just is going insane about. We need to kick the cheater.
I asked the video that I need to watch.
Yes. All the sprays have mellowed out. They're now like actually funny and not porn. Oh great, now the entire voice chat's talking about would you rather have unlimited games and no bacon, or... No, sorry, it's unlimited bacon and no games, or unlimited games and no games. And I'm just trying to practice rocket jumping. And this guy's like, what is this soldier doing, man? He's not even getting hits with their market gardener. And I text in the chat, leave me alone. And then immediately he kills me and dominates me. And then he's like, man, I just feel really bad now.
Uwu domination?
A domination in TF2 is when you have 3 consecutive kills on someone.
Uwu domination? I'm just trying to trigger you at this point.
My friends say they love the video as well. Not fair. Do you ever brainwave?
Do I ever brainwave?
Yes, brainwaving.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
It's neurodivergent to neurodivergent communication. Sometimes, like, you just being able to, you pretty much just, it's, I don't know, it's a yeah, autism.
I see. God, this ship looks kind of weird. Suppose I should put a fucking ceiling on. Might look a lot less weird if I do that.
I mean, how tall is it gonna be, or is it gonna be like?
This
one
isn't about how
tile
tall. This is literally just a one-to-one recreation of like fucking Space Station 14 map. Oh my god, feeling, what the fuck are you doing?
Do you know what you need to do? Raising my eyebrows at you.
What?
You need to watch the video.
No, 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 no.
The context is required, so I don't. The rambling.
Listen, you are insane. It's
Mhm.
okay to be insane.
No, it's not insane. It's a reference.
Mm-hmm. And tell me how you really feel.
I don't know. I'm just kind of wasting time.
Is time you
It's like-
enjoy
it's like
wasting wasted time?
It's just like it's a mix of restlessness and like agony, because I'm not doing anything.
That's
I'm being
so
productive.
fucking real. I could maybe raise these fins up a level to give it a little bit more dimensionality. Oh, I miss my fucking friends.
Just don't have friends.
I got BPD, I need friends, otherwise I get a little insane.
I turned out fine, and I don't have friends.
You turned out fine.
That's the joke. That's the funny part. How else am I supposed to communicate that's not entirely true without it ruining the joke?
How about instead of ruining jokes, you just ruin your life instead?
Oh, if I did that, I would drop out of college and then start drinking and then start asking for people for money because you kind of need that to survive. And then I'd probably invest in crypto.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Huh?
Let's ruin your life
Why?
because it's
No.
funny.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, we just ruin your life. It's just easy.
That's the government's job, not ours.
But your life is so boring. You just do college.
I
How
just do college.
dare you be successful? You need to ruin your fucking life.
You know what? This doesn't matter. I just died in the Family Guy death pose, so whatever you're saying, I could not care less about because I'm too distracted.
Because
My
I just
ragdoll
died
is
in
in
the
the
Family
death
Guy
pose.
death pose.
The attention span is gone. You lost it.
Can I get it back?
No.
Oh.
You gotta watch the video and then quote it word by word, and then maybe I'll reconsider about your application.
Oh my god!
It's only like a minute long.
Hold on, I'm almost done roofing my
There are
ship.
100 secret Saxons. We need to kick the cheater. We need to save TF2.
There we go. God, this ship looks like a fucking turd. I'm gonna secret your Saxton.
The power of being able to metagib in one's brain.
The power of being able to shut the fuck up. Oh wait, that's not something that I have.
I don't think that's something anyone has.
That's why
Maybe.
lawyers are so popular. Number one rule when talking with police, shut the fuck up. Alright, let me just go inside my... whatever you can call this. A ship, I guess.
Another cool thing about TF2 is that if someone does the rock, paper, scissors taunt and you lose, you are like socially contracted to killbind on the spot.
Hmm.
And if you don't, people are gonna get mad at you. It's hilarious. I love TF2. I wonder if there's any TF2 roleplay servers, because that has got to be so funny.
That sounds like hell, I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly. No, it's not. The point is not for it to be good, because there's no possibility of that being a thing.
Isn't that basically what Gmod is, though?
Yes, but you actually have something to do in TF2.
This is what traveling around a space station 14 station probably feels like.
I bet there's ceilings that are taller. At least in the larger rooms, that there are larger ceilings.
Yeah, like I know I'm probably gonna build a larger ceiling for like this room here. Because this is like the diner area.
Sometimes I wish there was just like a tube on the back of my throat just to... Right? Is that not weird?
I would say that's extremely fucking weird.
Well, no, because there's just so much stuff built up right, like, past the bottom of my tongue, like in your throat. Like, I don't know, I'm constantly in a state of congestion, but I just need like, it's like those little dentist things that go in and suck all the water out in between when they're switching tools or whatever, and the blood. Like just one of those for your throat. Okay, this is going weird places, but like I need something to immediately just grab every single thing in my entire nasal system and just rip it all out.
You know, I actually feel that because I suffer from like really bad allergies.
I don't have bad allergies. I just had surgery, and now my nose is more sensitive to allergens.
All right, let me just take a screenshot of this.
At least I wasn't getting seasonal, like chronic migraines with light sensitivity. That was awful.
All right, let me just go ahead and. What the fuck did I just do? Did I just lock onto that? That's weird.
Like orientation-wise, yeah.
This is I right click, and apparently I'm walking onto that single block.
Yep.
Oh my god, cat. Alright, I need to go fucking delete that thing. I'll get to it in a bit, hold on!
No, I'm clearing my throat simply because I was losing the ability to breathe. Clickety-clack.
Given the grid systems. Okay, let's watch your stupid fucking videos now.
Whatever. Shut up! Yeah, dude, I got 100 sinking saxes! We need to kick the cheater, Monster Yambo! We need to kick the cheater! I'm trying to save him! I'm trying to save him too! We need to kick Monster Yambo! I need to save it! I need to save him! I got 100 Zika Saxtons! I got 100 Zika Saxtons!
Bro, literally breathe. Come on, breathing exercise with me. 4 seconds in, hold for 4 seconds, 4 seconds out.
I won't stand for it!
This is literally just TF. It's just like every other lobby.
Yeah, I think it's a little too late for you to restore like I hope you're fucking having a horrible evening! You cheating fucking scumbag!
What the fuck?
Yeah, Lash was like a big
He's here to save
joke.
TF2.
This game's been around for 20 years, and it'll be around for another 20 if it weren't for you fucking scumbag fucking cheaters! 20 years? Do you know when this game came out?
This is the weirdest fucking game I've ever experienced in my whole fucking life.
Please!
16.
Only 100?
He's playing soldier though.
Did you just throw up?
You have soldiers.
I've been playing this game a whole lot more than you have, pal. I would know because I helped develop it. I'm a Tilsu coder, bitch.
Can we?
You haven't done shit. What the fuck?
That fake and gay
Did you just call it fake?
and gay.
The source animation for it was obviously, you know, an animation, but this is a legit clip. The clip is linked in the description. It's a legit thing that happened.
He's got to be playing a fucking role. He can't like actually be.
No, TF2 players are this deranged. I have 100 secret exits.
Whatever.
Shut up!
Yeah,
dude, I got 100 secret saxes! We need to kick the cheater monster Yambo! We need to kick the cheater! I'm trying to save him! I'm trying to save him too! We need to kick monster Yambo!
God damn. Alright, what's this bad apple thing?
Bad Apple's been remade on pretty much any sort of interface for a thing that's beautiful.
Is this some anime weeb shit?
No, that's the thing. Touhou, the original game, is just a bullet hell. There are no anime girls in it. And then for some reason, people, I think it's like 4chan mostly, but not in like a weird way, but kind of just.
It's 4chan, it's always gonna be in a weird way.
Well, yeah. They like, I don't know the full story of Touhou, but basically, yes it is.
Is this just a fucking animation?
Yeah, it is. That's it. But if you just look up Bad Apple, you're gonna see all the things that it's been run on. Bad Apple on playing.
There's a fucking 13-minute
that's explaining
history
the lore and the characters present. That's not like.
I've heard this song before though. Yeah.
Why is Tato there? Tato isn't even good.
Dead what?
The Vocaloid, the pink one that I don't like.
Where?
And, okay, oh, look, Bad Apple, but it's a Minecraft world. Like already, one of the suggestions is someone making Bad Apple with something else.
Where's the pink? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna click on that. This is already gonna fuck up my fucking.
Yeah, no, all you're gonna get is Bad Apple on blank. Of course, this one's gonna have a little bit of flashing lights because it's Minecraft terrain. My personal favorite is Sebastian League, who's like a really smart programmer. Does a lot of visual coding, not visual coding, but like a lot of graphics programming stuff. He made a fluid simulation, but then ran Bad Apple through it, which is really funny.
Holy shit! They're adding gravitational waves to fucking Space Universe Sandbox. Nice. That's gonna be a huge game changer.
Different autisms. I have 100 secret sextants.
Wait, Space Sim, not Universe Sandbox? Interesting. Let's look at Reddit and let's see what cursed shit is on here. Immediately, it's going to be some fucking furry smut.
I don't use Reddit.
You know, let's just look at /popular. Let's see what stuff is on here. Nancy Pelosi using a walker. Tyler Knight, a researcher, played a deceased elephant's calls from a hidden speaker. Her family responded by frantically searching, calling out for her, with the daughter continuing for days. Moved by their grief, the researcher decided never to repeat the experiment. Aww.
For once, science realizes they've gone too far.
Trump responds with Trudeau resignation by suggesting Canada merge with the U.S. Oh god, we're in the Fallout timeline. This is a girl held hostage and made ushers as a slave in Libya, which is why people are still like, fuck, you know. Well, I guess that's Syria that the war ended.
The weird sprays are back.
Of course.
I don't know if someone's going through and changing their sprays. Like if they have a whole library of this stuff. Playing as medic is a rite of passage.
Are you turning 25 or 23? Are you fucking kidding me? If I was turning 23, I would have been 17 when we first dated. What year was I born? I'm a creep, sis. You've actually been with creeps. Wait, what? Oh, maybe there's lesbians?
Plot twist.
Am I the asshole for calling my boyfriend a creep because he didn't know how old I'm turning?
What? Isn't that like a baseline to know thing about someone? Oh yeah, there's the weird spray.
This is why I'm gonna cheat on you. You're a shit person. Fucking weird ass bitch. Dude, this guy is just going off on her. What the fuck? She just said one thing and he just went off. Okay, so they're both assholes. One, he's not a creep.
I don't know why you're defending them to me, but
Yeah, fuck it, you're right. I don't even know why I give a shit. I never fucking go on this website.
someone sprayed this in blue. Spawn of all places. Great. Every time you respawn, you get to see that. Say goodbye to your kneecaps, Chocohead.
My aunt passed away, now I have a cat.
I said kneecaps.
The ones offended by this sign are the type of parents who have kids that smell like hot dog water. Oh my god. I've ran into those kids before. The ones who smell like hot dog water. They just reek. And they're like the grossest fucking kids too. And they have some of the weirdest fucking parents. It's like the very stuffy fucking like Karen type moms. Listen, I have been traumatized by fucking working service.
What an awful day to have eyes once again. Oh,
did you see more furry porn?
It has immediately been saved, I guess. Someone's got an actually wholesome sign.
And I'm already bored of Reddit. I mean, it's 10 o'clock. I could be going to bed.
Indeed. I'd stay up until 1 every morning because, I don't know.
I mean, that's what I used to do. But then I started getting my sleep schedule in check, and I started going to bed at like 6 p.m., which really helped my sleep schedule. And then I joined this server, and this place ran a game until like 10, so then I stayed up till 10 just to play it. And then the other night...
There is one more thing that is crucial to my lexicon that you must understand.
Oh god, what is it?
Alright, yeah, this is it. This is the one.
God damn, why do I always fuck that part up?
Which is funny because it's the voice actor for, what's his face? I forget. Okay, there's one last video in the side chat.
Is my E string out of tune? That does not sound right.
Really sharp.
Oh, let me just fucking hit the 5 here. That's harmonizing, so it's in tune. But why doesn't this sound like fucking Metallica? I guess
that sounds in tune.
That sort of did though that last time. I got hair in it. I think that's why. Ugh, there we go. Pull that out. No, that still sounds sharp. Maybe I'm just doing the bar chord wrong. No, that sounds sharp as fuck. That's so weird. Alright, let's see what this is. If you don't like Duke Nukem, you like men.
Don't worry, this is.
Oh, this is Gianni. I love this guy.
Yes, exactly.
If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you like man. If you do play Duke Nukem 3D, you like man. You like men. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you a femboy. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you like Duke Nukem 3D. You like man. Man. Duke Nukem, you like man.
That does not sound like the proper chord.
Undertale. If you like Undertale, play Deltarune. I, Duke Nukem, like man. Nuke man. If you like man,
this is so fucking stupid.
3D.
It gets better, please. Please, you gotta believe me.
Oh my god, fine, I'll watch the rest of it.
It's stupid. It's like my perfect type of stupid. It's like the things you can quote satirically with your friends.
Man. Nuke man. If you like men, play Duke Nukem 3D. You, Barbie, can. Me. If you dookie, you nukie. Duke Nukem like man. Okay. If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you die. I like man. If you Duke Nukem, you like 'em all. Bicon. If you
Bicon.
Haley, you lime. I like me.
Oh wait, hold on. There was one that wasn't the one. There's more. Where was it?
Why did it fucking automatically switch to my stream? What the fuck? Fucking weird ass YouTube being weird. Oh, fuck it. I'll just do a round of Helldivers. What achievements do I still not have anyways? Kill charge with supply pod, have 6 barrages in the same place, complete a hard difficulty mission or higher without anyone firing their primary.
A normal sign. A normal spray. Everything is right in the world. It's a cat. It's just a picture of someone's cat. That's it. Everything is great again.
You know what? I'm gonna go kill a fucking bug warrior with a shotgun.
Let's kill the horse, Finn. I'm tired, man. I haven't finished Adventure Time. I've only watched like a couple episodes.
I've watched a few seasons of it with my boyfriend, but
I've only seen the Lim and Hope saga.
We have
Specifically, Lim and
one
Hope,
day to
not Lim
take
Crab.
back fucking
It was 3 episodes.
Helldivers. No, I'm just gonna go farm an achievement.
Evangelion.
What?
I heard Evangelion.
No, I was naming the fucking Helldivers place. I mean, I like Evangelion too, but that's not what I said. I'll just go to fucking
Lesson of Evangelion.
Pandion
Don't put a German in a robot.
24? wonder if I can complete this hard mission by myself. I should be able to. Just don't use my fucking melee weapon or primary weapon. Eliminate Impaler.
Alright, let's
Eradicate Terminid Swarm. Enable oil extraction.
Initiating SPL jump to the Pandion system.
switching back to spectator to check in on all the sprays. Okay, there's some random furry art again of Leafeon, which is kind of weird. It's not bad, it's just weird.
Mission coordinates locked.
Let's see.
We got the dragon and Antarctica are still there. Someone's got a sign of whatever that is. I didn't need to see that. This guy has a sign of inflation. There's a spray of a
What the fuck?
over. Welcome to TF2. I should probably get back into VR. You know, it feels nice to be somewhere else. And shooting hot dog wieners with realistic guns.
Shooting hot dog wieners.
Yeah, hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades.
Ah!
Yeah, it's like one of the best VR games. Hands down. I'm actually so curious still about the friend group about Antarctica. And I'm genuinely so... I want to join so bad. I want to be like, hey, I'm invested. Let me in.
This may have been a harder challenge than I realized.
When people realize Prodigal Son, the Vietnam song, is actually anti-war and not about war, and yet it's always in all the war edits glorifying it. Great, now we're arguing about someone else being an intel furry in general chat. Request approved. Deploying chalky milk. Hey, Snake, you got a message. Oh boy, what is it? It's something about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should probably just...
You're fine, dude. It's okay to be a little brain rotted.
The Metal Gear is too solid.
Fuck it, orbital laser time.
Actually, like a woman
God damn
who
it!
actually just kill me.
Oh no, I fired my fucking primary! Well, this mission failed. Maybe I'll do it next mission. What are you giggling at?
This guy's pyro is so hilarious. This is one of the greatest sets of cosmetics I have seen on a pyro. Where did he go? 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 This is genius. This is wonderful. God bless.
What the f- I don't even... This is a weird fucking minigame. How the fuck are you supposed to figure out any of this shit?
What in the world?
Was that it?
Undertale. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you play Nuke Nukem 3D. Nuke, man. But like, no, it's literally in my head all the time.
Why do I feel that is entirely accurate?
Because it is. See, what's another thing that's always in my brain?
What are you doing, cat? Stop it.
Besides various YouTube poos like, oh, if he's in there and we're out here and he's in there and we're the sheriff.
I love that one, not gonna lie.
Okay, so you called the Duke Nukem stupid, but you enjoy a good YouTube poo.
I am not a big fan of YouTube poo, but
It is the highest
that
form of
one
art in the digital age. I'm gonna say it.
that one in particular has made me laugh.
There's one about some Thomas the Train's like model. It's something about the models. It's like a documentary, but it's cut up to like it wasn't Thomas himself, but it was one of the other trains. Jerry? I don't know. But it's like Thomas is feeling feelings. Thomas is feeling Thomas. That one, I don't know. Of course, there's you, he, when he. Of course, all the Sonic Snapcube voiceover stuff. It's like, I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. I'm gonna be right back. Omega, count every single grain of sand. Shadow, why would you do that? 1, 2, it's gonna take forever. That one's stuck in my head, that's for sure.
Would you say it lives rent-free in your head?
No, they pay rent, I think. I don't know. I don't know how taxes work. I think there's just a constant think break in my brain at all times on like 2 times speed with the compressor.
The struggle
Sometimes.
for managed democracy continues.
You know, okay, hear me out. If tinnitus was a chopped amen break, I wouldn't mind tinnitus.
The operation has failed.
If it was just
We must try again elsewhere.
I need to go listen to that one video that those 2 random guys did one day. So in Breakcore lore, right, there were 2 producer friends that, I kid you not, for like multiple hours straight just listened to the same amen break loop. And it's like, it become a staple of just the dedication that people have. And I need to try that sometime.
Does the Emancipator exosuit count as a support weapon?
I think so. Oh no, I think support weapons is directly the ones that fit on your back.
So I could shoot this and still get the achievement.
Maybe? I think that's like the anti-material rifle, the anti-tank, whatever.
Because it says never fire your primary or your support weapon.
You could just stealth it.
That's my goal. I'm gonna take the exosuit just in case.
I'd give my life, not for honor, but for you. But the Metal Gear rod is real, despite not actually having played a single Metal Gear game. I played college ball, you know! Oh, that's a fan animation, but close enough. The source is that I made it up.
My sources that I made it the fuck up.
Oh yeah, the entirety of the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack is in my brain at all times.
Sub-objective near your location.
Guilty Gear.
There's a lot going on in here.
Sending down sentry.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Oh, and ptarmigans. Ptarmigans. I love ptarmigans. Specifically, northern rock ptarmigans. Because in the snow, they drop their pattern to be fully white, but they have a giant red spot of feathers on their head, and they make really funny noises. They're mostly native to, like, North Central Europe and Japan. They're not in the US, which is sad. So I want to see a ptarmigan someday. Same with Plymouth wild chickens, because they're goofy looking. I love chickens.
Chickens, Eddie! Yoink.
Someone has a very thick Brooklyn accent. He's like, "Show me your sign. Come here." What is on your sign? That's hilarious.
Alright, I'm just gonna get this thing all the way. Over there without getting spotted.
Peace has returned to the server. Everyone is emoting in the center. Not a single person is being
Dropping
killed.
a pin.
Peace on Earth.
So I recently learned that the voice 1 for female in Helldivers was voiced by the same person who voices Luna from Hell of a Boss.
You already know how I dislike all of those related projects. Oh,
Well,
what is this guy's sign?
I
What is
did
this?
change my my voice from 3 to 1 upon hearing this information.
Not mad, just disappointed.
It is weird not hearing her say fuck every 5 seconds, though.
Everyone's making a giant conga line from one side of the base to the other, kind of capturing the intel as they go.
Sending down sentry.
What is this? What is this guy doing? Oh no! What in the world? More inflation. And then someone's cat. How beautiful.
You saw inflation.
Yeah, on a sign.
God. What's worse, inflation or feet?
Package retrieved.
What am I supposed to say to that?
Your answer.
I don't know. They're both disgusting.
Yes, I know. It's like a would you rather conversation here.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say
Would you rather be forced to look at smut of feet or smut of inflation?
what type of question is that? I would shoot myself. Death.
You're tied to a chair.
The secret third option.
You're tied to a chair.
Cyanide pill in the back right molar.
Yeah, they saw that when they knocked you out and searched you.
Wait, what? Why does this one? I finally get it. Oh, that's awesome. So there's like holographic sprays as well. They're like you look at them one direction, they change, or you get closer, they change, right? And one of them is like it's this abstract color of shapes, and then when you get close to it, it's like a picture of one of the common memes of a guy just squinting, and it's making fun of you because you're trying to see what it is. 'Cause if you get too close, you can't see it. It's not like bad, or it's just hard to make out what it even is to begin with. I thought it was funny. If you explain it, it's not, but. Yeah, I'm not answering that question.
You have to.
Well, what would your answer be?
I think feet are worse than inflation. Because inflation is weird. Feet is like disgusting.
But sometimes feet is not just that's the focus, sure, but usually there's the whole picture too. While inflation is not. It's like you can just ignore it. It really depends on what it is, I guess. But then again, that's just gross. Miss Anthony. TF2 players need to be studied.
Agreed.
I have 100 secret Saxons. We need to kick the cheater. I'm saving TF2.
That guy just cannot be real. Like, he has to be, like, doing a bit.
I mean, it was probably a bit of a spectacle, but people are actually like that.
I mean, I used to be like that when I was, like, fucking, like, 10, and I was on the internet.
We need to kick the cheater. We need to kick the cheater. Have you played VR before?
Have I played what before?
VR. just
Yeah.
in general.
I have one of the old-fashioned Vives.
Oh wow, ancient.
Well, I've been... Since I was able to afford it, I haven't been able to afford anything upgraded, so...
Yeah, no, that's valid. It is an expensive industry to get into and keep up with.
Plus, VR lately has kind of just given me a headache, so I kind of just quit. I'm just going to extract right away. This is a quick achievement.
Tagging map.
Oh, it's a beach. That's pretty.
The scenery in the game I always kind of enjoyed. It was nice.
It's a sunset too. Oh my god, cat! Ah.
There's no bonus this week for CD. My life is over.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait till Wednesday. What am I gonna do for 2 days?
crack cocaine.
Well, that was basically my medication. I don't think I plan on taking it again anytime soon.
What? You're prescribed cocaine?
No. Just a reference to
Oh,
recreation.
you've used cocaine recreationally. I get it.
Oh, no, absolutely. You know, living up that community college party life. At the place that's 40 miles away from my house that I don't live at. I took methylphenidate, which is not meth, it's actually an opioid.
You're in a lot of pain?
Nope. Oh, it's like a weird... Hold on, let me Google it. What is methylphenidate?
How do you like the taste of freedom?
I mean, it's a stimulant, but it's closer to whatever the other thing is, not meth. The closest thing we have to ADHD medicine in Space Station 14 is,
Oh my god, Kat, could you please stop
Ephedrine.
running over my desk and
Ephedrine.
running
That's-
over my keyboard and, like, crashing into my fucking hand? It hurts.
Yeah, I almost wanted to just start prescribing ephedrine to everybody in Space Station as the psychologist character because they all have very severe ADHD. And
It's
ephedrine's
true.
a stimulant, it just makes you run faster and lower stun times.
There's a lot of bugs.
Kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill catastrophe. Killing spree. Zombie killing spree. Last man standing. I miss Halo Reach. It's not the same on Master Chief Collection. I'm gonna die on this hill. It's not the same. I don't care how faithfully it's recreated, it doesn't feel the same. It's different.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress. Peace! Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It's not giving me the achievement.
Democracy prevails.
Yes, there it is. I got it. I got the achievement. That was easy. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get the charger one. That one just seems difficult. You have to drop a stratagem on a charging charger.
A stratagem?
Yeah. Stratagem.
Stratagem, yeah.
Stratagem. Same thing. It wasn't disappointing service because I got an achievement for it.
I'll probably just mess around on my keyboard after this. I miss having access to a marimba.
Another victory over the
The only thing I miss about high school is I could just, especially during my senior year, when I just kind of skipped out on
The
everything,
Illuminate have
I could literally just go to the
returned,
band hall and play
but their
marimba. It was
autocratic
awesome.
intentions remain shrouded in mystery.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Guess I can go back to my normal armor now.
Guess I could play
Orbit
Noita.
synchronized.
What?
Noita?
What about it?
The pixel simulation game? I was just thinking about, I should probably get back into one of the runs I had. But then I have to remember everything. Eh. Notice like one of the coolest games ever. It's actually just an open world sandbox where the tutorial of the game is what most people perceive to be the game, which is the roguelike portions of everything. That's just the tutorial. Spoilers, by the way, if you ever plan on playing the game, but...
Launch initiated.
My goal is to find a break-action shotgun and then use that to kill a warrior close range, and I'll get the other achievement. And
You have
then
to
I can
specifically
die.
find it, or do you not have it?
What?
Do you have to specifically find it on the ground, or can you not?
I mean, I could load it in, but I also don't want to fight a whole bunch of swarms of bugs without my fucking laser.
Oh, okay.
Live up to your name. Live up to
It should be pretty easy to find one, though. A break-action shotgun goes on the back.
Found something.
Found a canyon.
This is Rooney's Marine Corps.
Haha! Already got one. Why does he have a pickaxe in his fucking chest?
Environmental storytelling.
Yeah, he was not killed by bugs. Supposedly that's the thing on these terminated planets, is like every time you see a bunch of dead people, they weren't killed by bugs. They were killed by things. Hi, Charger.
Out of ammo.
Oh shit. I need to find more ammo though. Well, actually I can just call a resupply.
deploying equipment package.
Melee it.
No. I know what happens when you do that.
I love the fact that you can just find nukes on the ground.
You know, realistically, you can't actually, like, shoot a nuke.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this is, but it's fun to throw grenades in them. But, like, a nuke needs a very, like, precise implosion in order to activate. And if you don't get that, then the nuke just fizzles. Which is still very painful. A fizzle nuke is still... Oh great, he caused a fucking breach. That may have been a mistake. My leg! Where's my break action?
Say hello to democracy!
Does break action not count as a shotgun? I'm gonna be
It should.
really pissed if that's the case. Because I want the achievement. I don't even know which one's the warrior either.
It'll probably show up like the last time.
Oh shit.
Not as you do it, but once the mission's complete, so you won't know until it's done.
No, it should show up the second I do it. That's why I have the laser gun. There's one. Let me just drop my... There we go. That was a warrior, and I did just kill it.
Objective near your position.
Hola?
Hi.
Fish. Valid.
Did he just show up, say fish, and then leave?
Yeah. I used to do that all the time on like other servers. Just show up, do something, leave.
This is not good at all. I am surrounded.
The bugs are so disrespectful.
They really are.
Ready to listen.
They're like the Covenant.
Kamikaze. I got a lot of kills with that too.
Democracy has landed. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah, freedom from life. I'm getting really tired now.
I feel that. I have run out of interesting things to say.
I'm just gonna drop an SOS so I can do this mission faster.
Where's Ajax when you need him to just randomly drop an autistic fact?
Yeah, I wanted to talk more about trains.
Just start annotating like it's Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Feels good.
I often stim when I don't need to.
Yeah, that's a pretty common trait of autism.
I that's not.
You're welcome.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh hi. I'm just gonna get back inside my mech.
Destroyed.
I love how the model clips through just barely in the back.
Objective complete.
I want to see two people fight in the mix.
Or do you?
Okay, Vsauce.
God, I need to have the fucking Vsauce soundboard.
Where is it? The music starts playing.
Thick fog. Thick with two C's.
Those are molecules in the air.
Those are some pretty good looking molecules.
I was just joking. I was joking.
Oh my god, that fucking broke me. That's funny. Completely understandable as well.
Ava race? Unlikely.
Did they just set off their own bomb?
Okay.
It was. I didn't trigger that bomb. I walked past it, and like 5 minutes later, it fucking goes off. Determined to set off that hell bomb somehow.
Bug outpost spotted.
I wonder what this button does. No, no, please do not press the button.
Can I do another laser? Yes, I can.
How it feels to drive when a bird hits your window.
I've got 2 of them stuck on me. Watch us get this third on.
Extra shielding. God bless Jank.
Oops. Supposedly this shotgun... Oh, I've dropped the shotgun, never mind. Supposedly it does really good damage, though.
Noted for a game I don't play anymore.
You know, they added, zombies.
Yeah.
Did you not like them?
What? No, no, I stopped playing like a year ago. And not like for any particular reason, it wasn't like boredom, I just had a lot of other games and I never got back into it.
You should get into it now that they've added zombies.
It's like... eh...
You know what? Fine.
Democracy has landed.
I can't die.
What about that?
You know what? I had to go to bed anyways. I'm getting tired. It's 11.
Mm-hmm.
But I got 2 achievements, and that's all I wanted to do, is get those 2 achievements.
There's blood in the box! There's blood in the box! That's also a German.
Oh, I have to kill him with the resupply pod!
Oh, yeah. I was gonna mention that, and then I forgot.
Oh god, I have Space Engineers still running.
Oh. God
yeah.
bless you.
God bless my PC.
Thoughts and prayers for a machine. Machine!
I could
I
have...
have only known relish!
Who's still playing? Oh, this Licky guy. I'm gonna kill a charger real quick. I'm gonna get that 3rd achievement.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging.
What you doing, Kit Kat? Why are you meowing at me like that? Yeah? Meow?
Establishing connection with another ship.
He just meows and he paces back and forth on my desk. I think this is his way of telling me I need to go to bed. My cat knows my bedtime and he tries to get me in bed. I promise I'll go to bed in a bit. Oh, okay.
What do you think of SDPL?
Oh, I forgot to fucking change my outfit. Yes, kitty, I know. I'm going to bed in a bit, just one more round.
A couple one more rounds later.
Alright, you need to get off my desk, please. I love you too, but you're in the way. Alright, my goal is simple. Find a charger, drop a resupply pod on it. Okay, there's another one.
I hate the spitters so much.
I hate the fucking bug snitches.
You will never destroy our way of life! Gotta plug ice! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
God, I love the Gatling turret. Man, cat, why you have to be so fucking cute? He's resting his chin on my fucking wrist.
Not being so subtle now.
He really wants me to go to bed. He knows it's bedtime for me.
When my brother left for basic training, he left his dog with us, and that's how she was with me.
Having to use my other hand.
I didn't know it was that type of game.
No, it's just like one hand is stuck on my mouse and I can't move it over to do the arrow keys.
Yeah, I know. I'm taking it out of.
I know you're making a masturbatory joke, but I gotta tell you, I've in the past 10 years.
I'm saying it's only fair.
What?
I mean, for the, I mean to make that joke, 'cause the whole thing. I don't know. I'm going insane.
Yeah, me too.
Losing my own ability to speak.
Please activate transformers. That's so fucking obscure.
What do you mean obscure? It's Transformers.
I know, but you made the fucking 80s fucking sound effect.
Well, I mean, it was 76, but yeah.
70s sound effect.
That's the only.
With your mouth.
Oh, okay, not true. I watched the original. My dad made me watch as a young child the original Transformers and the original Voltron, and then I watched pretty much every single series spin-off since then. Well, until like 5 years ago, I didn't watch any of the super new ones.
I have no idea what those holes in the ground are. I dove in one once and I died.
The devs, what Big Dev doesn't want you to see.
There's a lot of bad guys, so I'll do a Gatling. I'm not going to waste my laser. It's just a small one. Oh shit.
The Gatling gun's so good. The Gatling turret.
Reporting to the front.
Wait, was that it? Was that the entire thing?
Well, I landed on it.
Aren't you just supposed to get a supply drop on a charger?
Yes, but I need to find a charger to do that.
Get some! Get some!
My cat's looking at me almost like sadly. He's like, "Why aren't you going to bed?"
Therapy was supposed to be a new start for me. Or it was rehab, not therapy. I didn't watch BoJack, but still.
Oh my god, was that your BoJack impersonation?
No. Totally. I can't.
I'm upset that you were able to kind of nail that fucking voice that he does.
Rehab would. It's a lot lower, but I'm full of.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that that's the way he fucking talks.
You know, I was thinking. I can't. I'm not good at impressions. All I got is Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Well, Snake always talks like he's like holding in his shit. So.
Director.
Director.
What? I think it looks nice. The whole 007 outfit. She's like, you look, silly. It wasn't silly. It was unserious.
Major, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks is alerting the guards.
Well, Snake, I think you have scoliosis. Well, every time I bend over it. Where did he go? Where did he go? That's another thing okay. I need to... Another video time.
Come on. Is that a charger? No, it's a spitter. It's two spitters.
Okay. There's one last one.
Bro, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Hey, Snake, let's watch Minecraft YouTubers. Alright. What about this time? Jada's, or Skyda's Minecraft Stampy. No, I'm talking about Dream and Bad Boy. Shut up. Director, someone was saying that Duran Duran wasn't a part of the actual soundtrack. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. But I didn't. Just do it. Wait, what? The cringe inhibitors. The whole season where Metal Gear Rising Revengeance was actually funny was such an odd time on the internet.
The cringe inhibitors.
Mm-hmm. There's also the boo womp inhibitors.
What?
Doctor, and turn off the boo womp inhibitors. But I did wait. The what? The boo womp, like in SpongeBob. Okay. And then he turns it off, and it's like just right in screaming, just ah.
It's another one of these holes.
Fire in the hole.
Isn't there a movie about that?
I believe so. Well, what is... Oh, that's the Transformer.
They need to change the the event where it's like the collective, not schizophrenic, where it'll or collective paranoia, where it'll play a sound each unique to each local player or whatever. Like sometimes it'll be a singular gunshot. Like it should be a collection of sounds, so like people should actually be confused that they think they're hearing things. But one of them should be the China Lake shooting. Because as soon as I hear the plunk, my finger is immediately going to key 2.
I can do anything. Yeah, I can push. I was thinking about pushing a bunch of code from EE, but I gotta check the licenses for that because I think the licenses specifically say they can't add shit to Wisden.
Yeah, they're very petty about it. You can't take pretty much anything from Frontier except for from the code base itself.
Well, I was actually making a fork of Frontier, and I was going to make my server based on Frontier's code.
Be very careful with that, with how check raise is as a man-child.
Because I need this database system in order to get my server hopping working.
I mean, are you allowed to directly boot and connect a player to another server, like automated, or?
That's what I'm hoping to be able to accomplish.
Because, I mean, in concept, that could be kind of a, not really a security risk, but like, I mean, I doubt anyone would do anything bad with that, but like, there's also just a lot of logistical issues I'm trying to think of. Like, what if there's too many players in one of the servers, and like, they hop onto the other one, and then the first server fills up again, and they try to hop back, and it's like, oh, there's too many spots now.
I mean, I think what it'll probably do is, like, I think, like, the max is going to be, like, 200, but there really shouldn't be that many people on a server at once. But if it does get to a point where I am that successful, I'm just going to have to prioritize some servers to get more, bandwidth. But if the case where it should let them in anyways, like, it should bypass the limit. But if they do try to get past, like I do have, it's going to be like EVE Online based, where it just says, like, this hyperlane is closed due to traffic or whatever. It's just the error message. Oh my fucking god.
Where did it go?
It just punched me and then fucked off. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of bug before.
Is that a stalker? Is that what it was?
You know, maybe it was.
Is there a stalker nest somewhere?
There could be. Stalkers usually turn invisible. They don't just, like, fly backwards.
Yeah.
They don't just punch you and then go, yoop!
Got the nuke disc.
That was actually kind of hilarious, though. That was 6 hours, 20 minutes. I gotta remember that because I'm gonna clip it. What the fuck was that? There it is again! Oh, it is a stalker! It turned invisible. I just heard myself.
He was a good stalker.
Did you just...
What?
You really just hit me with that.
Yeah. It was a good game.
It is a great game.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Engaging orbital laser.
Oh shit.
Fire in the water, but as soon as you get out of the water, you're back on fire. I don't know if SpongeBob is alive or dead until I open the box.
You killed SpongeBob?
No, SpongeBob in the box goes, I make the crabber patty, and then
I make the crapper. This is not a shit post.
yes it is. And then immediately goes after that, shut up.
Ah, shit. Well, wait,
Yeah,
I buy a
that's
cat
all
gun.
my brain is. It's just one giant echo chamber. That. Needs what?
Stems.
He needs
I need stems!
junkie.
This is Luna. The furry that everyone makes porn of screaming, I need stems!
Oh wait, you mean like the wolf? I thought it was one of the other characters from.
Yeah, it's the wolf.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Liberty forsaken arm!
I wonder if you can reverse the high pass and compression onto the voice and then get the actual voice from it. Not gonna lie, some of the bugs, right? They would probably go pretty good on sushi.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
No!
not the green ones, the orange ones.
No! That entire line of thinking is...
They look like they could be on sushi.
Can't liberate with this broken arm!
Crunch. Crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. God, I love the back. Oh, good, stems.
Do you think in their off time, do they just kind of do stims recreationally?
Yes, 100%. I would. I do. Every time I see spare stems, I just fucking use them. Because it's fun. I'm an addict.
Virtual drug addiction.
Whoops. Alright. 8. I'm so fucking tired. 9. 4. 7.
Sending down sentry.
But I still haven't seen
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
any chargers.
Say hello to democracy!
Hello, democracy. Oh, I'm out of
They
grenades.
say that every single time they wake up.
Oh, don't work with the Gatling. It has to be a grenade.
There used to be like an A10 Warthog type of. I know there's like a strafing run stratagem, but it's more like.
It used to be the same as the Gao, and they actually made the stats the same as it. But then there was some severe frame rate issues.
Oh. Imagine being low and then all I hear the. It's like an extremely low rumbling with high popping. It's such a nice sound.
Warhog go burr.
Exactly. I love how much of the plane was designed to deal with the recoil of the guns.
Well, yeah, the plane was designed to use the gun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like a lot more of it than I initially thought of was completely about recoil, simply because it's an automatic 50 cal.
Beautiful democracy. Oh, I'm sorry, it's pronounced democracy.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
You mean oligarchy?
Sounds mighty undemocratic of you.
That's pretty much how it always ends up. Did you step on a grenade or something?
I think so. Oh my, that's not good at all.
I love it when like the entire squad all shoots orbital lasers and it's one massive beam.
Deploying sentry.
And I think Helldivers is a game that has mastered overkill.
Oh yeah, like, you don't have to use hell bombs on most of the objectives, they just give you one anyways.
Yeah. Or just the fact that you can kind of complete most objectives by your entire team just throwing airstrikes at it all at once. And just completely leaving a crater where your last objective was.
I haven't found a single charger yet. This whole mission was just keeping me up till near midnight.
extraction is available.
Where are my chargers at?
If one hasn't shown up this entire mission, I get the feeling they're probably... You probably just have to escalate the bug breach until one spawns.
Wait, that's not a charger. That's still not a charger.
Bag's empty.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good.
That's terrifying.
Hehe. Boom.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Is that a sleeping charger?
Where's the one with the
Crikey.
scope?
I'm getting real close to a bug nest here.
Kablooey!
Sweet grenades.
There's something here.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sweet liberty!
These guys are the worst.
Fucking bug breaches. I hate these things.
Deploying sentry.
still more fucking pickupables over here? Oh god. There we go.
Tagging map.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
So whenever I hear a female automated voice, I call it Sheila.
Mm-hmm.
So normally I'd be like, "Thank you, Sheila," but this guy is not a Sheila. He's a guy. So what should I call him? Bruce? Thank you, Bruce.
Daryl.
Extraction when ready.
Thank you, Daryl. Oh, who bing bonged me? Email. You have paid $7 to the Microsoft Corporation.
The dystopian future where Microsoft owns the world. Microsoft would be the next nanotracing.
Isn't nanotracing kind of a pun on the name Microsoft?
That's a good question.
Tactical asset near your location.
Motherfucker. I got Anakin'd.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has failed.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I mean, there's TG lore for the name, but I don't know what the reference is.
Well, micro and nano are both uses of measurements. I don't know what tracing means.
I thought it was a 2001 Space Odyssey reference or something. I haven't watched Space Odyssey. I need to. I need to.
It's a film.
You may proceed to extraction when
Oh, it's a slow burn. I feel like I would enjoy it. I have enough time to watch like 11-hour video essays. I can watch a long sci-fi thriller.
I wouldn't really call it a thriller.
Oh, it's sci-fi whatever. It's not horror.
It's weird. Very slow.
It's about things going wrong. She's just
Technically,
like
no. There's a conspiracy behind it.
Of course there is. Can't really discuss it until after I see the movie, of course.
Yeah.
mission map updated.
I see a big thing on my map. Could it be?
It is one?
Yes.
No way.
Damn it, I missed.
Extraction is available.
Come on, get closer.
Is Is it stupid or something? What? It's just standing there. It knows.
How much time to get my next resupply? Two minutes. 5 minutes till evac.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low.
I can wait. The whole purpose of me staying up was to get this fucking achievement. I will wait.
It's just standing there.
Menacingly.
He's just standing there. Menacingly. I didn't actually watch a whole lot of SpongeBob as a kid.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Maybe I should throw it at its feet.
It didn't react to the last one. I think it's bugged.
Still on the map.
Have a taste of democracy!
God has given me a gift. Yes!
Perfect.
Yes! Yes!
Watch it move last second.
Yes!
I think I accidentally got that achievement a long time ago.
That was like probably the hardest achievement to get, and I just got it.
Drop in a pin.
I can go to bed happy now.
Real close. If even at all.
I'll make it. Because it's still 2 more minutes after it fucking times up before it actually arrives.
True, I guess. Or at least tilt the ships back out and you don't get stratagems.
Yeah, because there's no stratagems is gonna suck. I'm trying to get there so I can deploy my fucking Gatling turret. Yeah, these trees are brittle as fuck.
It's easier to program that way.
Imminent.
Thanks, Daryl.
I don't like Daryl. I like Bruce. Oh, I was gonna shit myself if that actually. Oh, it did work!
support weapon.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
For prosperity!
Emergency evacuation shuttle called.
Pistol! Pistol!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
You will never destroy our way of life!
And now I'll just wait in here because this is more protection. Oh dear, maybe I should actually shoot those things.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
See another big boy on sensors.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I bet being in this orchestra was a lot of fun.
Assuming it was orchestrated and it wasn't just like...
Well, or synthesized. And considering their budget, probably? At least for the main songs. Actually, I take that back. Considering how good Logic's library is.
Get some! Get some!
Either way, playing these pieces live would probably be a lot of fun.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Why is it covered in red blood? And the bugs, A, are green. Oh, that's pretty much it, actually.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20. Extraction complete.
Fuck yeah.
All that for an achievement.
Another victory for the right side of history.
I think I'm gonna go pace around for a little bit.
I just like pacing.
For real. That was a good couple hours. Wow. Guess we'll have to wait till Wednesday for CD, so figure out what to do in 2 days.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
Have a good night.
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Yes, I know, kitty cat. I'm coming to bed, I promise. Mwah.